Good mornings. Happy Friday, Stitch. You are MVP. How many times has that been this week? Oh, good mornings. Okay, let me just set my timer here for my coffee. Nice. Okay. At least 5, I think it has been. And woohoo, it's a bit nippy today, isn't it? Just, yeah, for your streaking, it is a bit nippy. Don't you worry, I will have a nice warm fluffy towel and a brew of your choice ready for you, because it is a bit very grey, like overcast. For those with the same streak. No. Oh, I know, that was so, well, what, it was funny. That was funny. The stream going wasn't, but that was funny. That has to be a record. I think it does. Honestly, you are the most MVP voted in one day, in like one stream. Absolutely. Okay, look at our monies as well. So today, what am I... It's all about the sexy shrimps. How are you today as well? How are you? Like your arm, your ears. Right, there's a festival running today. This is going to be, I'm looking forward to this, the little critter festival, because this we can actually put in Chuckles and Ermintrude as well. Look at the disco ball and stuff. I was thinking about my house last night, just with that chicken. I might put that neon chicken over on this wall over here. I kind of feel that's the perfect wall for it, really, you know, because it would stand out, I think. Move this little glitter ball then into the front room. That was my thinking. Right, let's just get my farm and whatever organised. Water underwater. Farm. Ocean. Nice. Black truffle. Anything else? No. Okay. Seriously, still ringing, but you're learning to cope with it. Distract yourself now. So you're feeling okay. And how are you? I am good. Thank you. I am. I am good. Oh, I had Velcro on my pajama jabs this morning. It's been one of those weeks where getting up has been, you know, once I'm upright and that, you know, when I've started, you know, like got my coffee and things, started to do my dailies, so to speak, you know, everything kind of, you know, falls into, but it's been a tough week. Just forget like getting up. Oh, man. Okay, bless you little creatures. I think you can come out today. Yep, it's a nice day. So out you come. Right, we'll put you away and you away, and we have got some goat's milk to process. And I think I'm going to take these larger wool over as well, because I'm pretty certain that the loom is free. I'm free. Come on, our Ermintrude, out you come. Okay. Right, let's fluff you. Look at you gorgeous girls. I know. Aren't you just all adorable? Okay, and let's get you outside as well. Okay, and we'll put the Heggy Peggy into there. And I think I'm going to take these, that bronze and those 2 silver, and I'll process those. And the rest that we're left with then are gold quality or osmium. Here she comes. I love how they come down that ramp. Honestly, I love it. One of the best animations. Okay, more roses. Nice. Although I think, I was thinking about this in the night. Oh, blackberry. Did I actually give those crops to the orchestra? Because for the life of me, I honestly can't remember. I think I probably did. But I'm going to have to go and double check. Melons. Nice. And roses over there. Okay. Right. I've got some sugar cooking as well. I need to catch an insect. There's a few things that I need to do. She's always leading the charge. I'm excited to hopefully play some Coral Island later. I hasn't having much chance this week. No, it's been a very topsy-turvy week for you, hasn't it, to be fair? Could have done without it all. This is just a bog standard black truffle, so I will put you in for some truffle oil. Goat's milk, we'll put you in there. Okay, the coffee is done. Where were you again then, Titch? No, yeah. Okay. So we'll put the wool onto there, and then I've got some scrap. We'll just put on for the glass. And we'll get some of these machines like rocking and rolling. So what does that little insecty farm thing do? It will breed some insects for me, apparently. If I put insects in there, it'll breed them. I think that's what it does. I don't know yet. I've got to kind of give it a bit. That's what reading it. I'll take you outside. I'll show you. I think I'm going to need more scrap than that. Right, so let's just get that done. I'll process the... I want some more kelp as well. Yeah, so I think you can put one insect in there and somehow it will just, like, I don't know, breed with itself and give you up to 10 of the same insect, which is going to be good for a really valuable insect, isn't it? I don't have any insects that I've been saving. You know, I've been selling all of mine. Right, so let's get you and you, and we'll put some kelp on. So I need to go and catch an insect. I keep, well, to be fair, I've caught a couple. And then what I do is I just put them in my sales bin out of habit, you know. Right, so you can go into there, and I've got 2 Heggy Peggies here. Oh, gosh darn it, I didn't want to put you in there, but never mind, you're in there now, it's fine. Right, so these, can I put these blackberry jam? Sounds nice, doesn't it? And then I've got blueberries. I've also got melons. Not many melons though. Okay, so the blueberries. Let's make some blueberry jam. And then the melons. Can I make... I can make melon jam, but can I kind of make melon juice as well? Okay. Right, foodages. Just get... That's it. Right. So in game, I'm on the first year of autumn and about to do the Harvest Festival. So it's definitely more of a slog for monies at the moment, but it's starting to come in more steady. Nice. I mean, I know you've been here for it, but the early game for me, I did find really quite difficult. It is definitely a slog for the old monies. Right, these are going to have to go in here. Oh, did you do the, how did the crocheting go? As well. Ocean. Right, let's put you away and you away. Oh, I got coffee beans as well that I should have processed. Oh, I did. I have got room in the kegs. Okay. Have I got any silver coffee? No. Right. There we go. Right, so let's put the coffee beans into there. Oh, roses as well. They're going to be in this one. Yeah, let me just sort that. Okay. So am I selling the other... No. I do have 1 cup of coffee there. Let's put 3. 3. Coffee there, and we'll sell the others. And we'll put that in the sales bin. Itchy nose. Okay, there's nothing else that I want to... Oh, the cheese wheel. Actually, there is. That cheese wheel. Yeah, in there you go. Oh, and I've got quite a few things that... Right. Yeah. Quite a few things there that I was going to process too. I'm a little bit sort of behind in my shed. I could do with popping in here for a couple of 3 times. Oh, and the other blasted thing is... I wonder if I could just make... never mind. I was wondering if I could grind coffee in there. So this is the insect house, and apparently you can place your insect and wait a few days for it to breed. So I think you can put like an expensive insect into there. I'm assuming this is what it's for. And then eventually you'll get 10 of the same one. So you can sell the 9 or whatever. Also, I don't know whether you saw, but I did get my greenhouse. But the trees are confusing me. So I need a bit of time before I can sort out that. Like the festival day is not the time. Because I've got to go now and right, sell you. Just water the underwater farm. And also, do I have any seeds? But they were definitely confusing me. Yeah, lily seeds. And maybe I'll take some wild ones as well. You're a real wild child. Okay. So that's you. And then we've got 2 roses. Where are the melons? I was sure I had melon seeds. And 1 melon. And then we'll make this field here just a little field of wild ones. There we go. Oh, I've only got 1 left. Oh, we've got a space there. Okay. Oh, actually I've got a few spaces. What is it? It's the 12th. So it went really well. Most of them ended up being able to do the stitch. Look at... Sorry, I'm reading that, but look at our sausage dancing. Sausage, you're just so adorable. Okay, do I have anything to take underwater? Yeah, I do. Some more of these mushrooms. Okay. Can I have a blessing? So it went really well, actually. Most of them ended up being... Oh, I did get 1 extra stamina. Nice. I'm sorry. That's it. Most of them ended up being able to do the stitch things by the end. One of the ladies taught you a knitting stitch in return. Nice. And nice. I know nothing about the greenhouse and other things in this game at the moment. It's a learning curve for you as well. Yeah, apparently I was very confused because I thought when I read on the trees, it said that I don't know whether it was the seedlings or saplings. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, crumbs, there's a lot needs doing down here. So it said that you needed to put like the one was it needed eight free squares around it, and the other one was it needed was it 8 squares? The other one had to go in a 2x2. I got very mixed up, actually, to be honest with you, in the end. I really did. I'm going to have to come back down here to... I'm just going to plant you here, and I'm going to have to come back down, I think. Because it's 11:10, and I think I've only got till 2 for the festival. Anyway, when I actually come to plant the trees, they wanted like 24 squares around them. So it was Haribo that was talking to me, and Haribo was saying that there are different levels of trees. I was not aware of that. Not a clue. Like and all, it doesn't mark them as different levels either. So I was just really confused by the whole thing. So I'm going to need like more, like a full day, you know, in order to have a look at that. And on you know, a festival day, that just isn't, it's not the day, is it? Mix those. Like I'm sweating on the top line here for time. Because I don't want to miss the festival. This will be the one where I can... And I don't know what the chickens and that do. You know what I mean? So I want to see what that does. And then let's just put some of you here. Right, so that's all been reseeded. Some of these I think I've got to go to the orchestra point as well. I think I'm just going to put you all the way into there. And then when I come down tomorrow, I can sort that out. Alright, give me the wand. Let's get all of this done. So yeah, so I was really confused with the trees, as I say, because they were taking up way more space than what it said what it said in the description. Nor could I see anywhere at the time yesterday, could I see anywhere where it actually showed you whether they were like a level 1 or a 2, whatever tree seed. So I did find that confusing. It might be, what I was thinking is, it could be that because I didn't get the greenhouse until later, because obviously the seeds that are going to be, for yourself for argument's sake, the seeds that you're going to be able to buy, the seedlings or the saplings, they're all going to be the earlier level ones. Because I'm assuming you've remembered to grow blueberries. Unlike moi, who forgot to grow the blueberries. So as we know, I'm on year 2. So I'm assuming that I'm getting saplings as well now that are... And also I'm a rank B in the town. So it's quite confusing for me because I've got a lot of... let's put you into there, back up to my farm, and then we'll go and start the festival. I've got a lot of seedlings and saplings, and I don't know whether, like, I haven't got a clue whether they're, you know, they're level 1 or 2. It doesn't say anywhere. So, you did. Thank God you for that, yeah. I could really, to be honest, I could kick myself over that because I genuinely did think that I was growing those. Yes, let's start the animal festival. And that is, you know, what thought did, you know, but that is what... Oh, look at sausage. Oh, is Bacon over here? I hope Bacon's come over to the festival as well. Nice. Okay, here we go. So now I can take part in way more of this festival. Okay, so let's be gas back into people. Festivals are always fun, but this one's special. We have lots of special guests. Our four-legged friends are here too. I know they're adorable, aren't they? I see you're ready for the festival today, Miss P. Enjoy it, and don't forget to introduce the little one to the others. I don't even know where my little one is. Oh, there's Handsome. Say hi to Fun Bucket. Say hi, Miss P. Fun Bucket, rather. I'm loving the good vibe here. Love all around. How's Fun Bucket feeling? It's exciting here, walking around Human Village. I just love how his arms and that wobble and stuff. The animations on Handsome are just awesome. Pablo here, bet I wouldn't last 3 minutes on the mechanical bull. What do you think, Miss P? Well, I don't think you did not the boat, do you? So I don't know if you're going to be good on the mechanical bull. Just saying, Noah, if you want someone to time you on the mechanical bull, I'm right here. So I'm just looking online about the tree and the greenhouse thing. It looks like other people couldn't put their trees down if the sprinkler was there first. That also happened. They took out the sprinkler, put the tree in, and then the sprinkler, and it worked. Yes, that also happened to me as well. I put my sprinklers down. Like it was letting me plant them, put my sprinklers down, and then it wasn't. Kenny is such a good animal whisperer. He has a gift. I know, he does. Do you have any animals here joining the festivals? I wish I could bring my Boo, but she doesn't travel well. My Boo is... Oh, Boo is my dog. She's at home with Grandma now. Oh, having loads of fun probably with Grandma. A lot of animals here are from our ranch. It wasn't easy getting them here, but look how happy they are. Kenny, you are... You know, you're very handsome, Kenny, you are. Did you see our dance, Miss P? My dad taught it to me. Look, look. I know, Taco is adorable. Okay, shush. You know, I'm always grateful it tells me my coffee's ready, but that alarm drives me nuts. You know, I'm not a... I hate alarms. Taco is so much fun. We used to play this game all the time at the inn before he moved to the vineyard. I want to take one of the animals home. Could you teach me how to brush it properly, Miss P? I never miss the animal festival in the summer. It's the highlight of my year. I can see why. What are we waiting for? The stage is ready. This is the best spot for watching the competition. The key is getting here early and staying until it starts. Yeah, there you go. Hold it. Butter, butter, look here. You've got no hope. Kitty cats. I might do the mechanical ball later. Not now though, I just had some snacks. Peanut is so fluffy. I wonder how often you need to bathe the cat. Not often, I don't think. Baby, baby, you have to stop moving so much. Look at your Uncle Luke over there. Family portrait drama. Hey, it's going to be a long day. Yeah, I think it might be. Look, Stephen, Miss P is here. Is that, I can't see what's in there. What is Stephen? Or is he like a lobster or something? Like, I can't see. Right, what we got in the shop? Hey, a chicken suit. Oh, that's right. I got the Sir Barks-a-Lot bush, didn't I, last time? There's a bear bush, a swan bush. Is there a kitty? There's a kitty cat bush. Well, we've got to have a kitty cat bush, haven't we? Maybe it's a flea. I can't see. I can't get the camera angle. He kind of sort of looks one of, you know, he kind of sort of looks like one of those blue slugs, you know, that's in the trees over in the jungle area. Like, I can't, whichever way, like, you can't zoom in. No, I can't like zoom in, but I think it's like one of those blue slug things. Don't fancy the chicken. No, no, I don't fancy running around in the chicken suit. I mean, I like it, but I just don't fancy running around in that, no. Although it is a bargain, 5,000 gold off. Oof, my back. I think I might have pulled a muscle setting up those giant pinatas over there. Oh, I'm going to feel it tomorrow. We meet again, Miss P. How's the farm? It's good. Thank you. It is good. Let's talk to... Betty was telling me how long Peanut and Butter have been with her family. It's a perfect way for animals and their human companions to bond. Don't you think so, dear? Yes, I do. Wait till you see my critters. They're adorable. I might take my picture with Bon Bon later, after Frank and Erica are done with theirs. I would love it if you could. I wish you could actually get like a group photo. Oh, there's our farmer slash rancher. Good to see you. Good to see you. Archie's having so much fun. That kid's good with animals. Rapper. I like animals. They're cute, yeah. Oh, bless him. We bought Taco. He's playing with Dinda's little boy, Archie. What a day to be outside. Yes. Great seeing everybody with their pets. Makes me want one. Maybe once I have my own place, with a big yard for them to run around in. I can't believe it's already the middle of summer. Me neither, actually, to be honest with you. This festival is a learning experience for children and a recreational one. I'm glad they could all make it today. Would you like to join our singing, friend? These birds are experts. Welcome, you magnificent canary. Oh, I love working with animals. Hello, dragons. Happy Fridays. I caught my neighbour stealing my socks off my clothesline. I was going to confront him, but I got cold feet. Donut, D. We've been here since dawn helping the animals, helping get the animals and the decorations ready. Those cats sound like they're fighting, like squabbling. Where's your chicken, Miss P? You're a rancher, I believe. Yes, I've got, okay, I've spoken to you. Chuckles is ready and waiting. The atmosphere today is fantastic. Everybody loves and respects their pets. What an amazing day. Having fun, Miss P? Did I lock my door this morning? I got no idea. I'm on duty today in case somebody gets hurt on the mechanical bull or something. It happened, trust me. The town always goes above and beyond for festivals. It's amazing. I missed it when I was away. How is your application going, by the way? I'll head over there to watch the contest soon. I'm just going to stretch for a bit. I'm glad I decided to come. Oh, good. Right, have we gas bagged to everybody? Kind of feel that we have, like Walter and everybody over there. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, so where should we start first? Shall we start with oh, I did talk to you. Yeah. Not as often as you bathe dogs, that's for sure. Whatever you said to me, I'm sorry I missed the second part of your... Right, cow registration. Let's start with our intrude, shall we? Start the cow competition. Let's just practice first and see what I've got to do. Intrude is looking happy. Look at that. Oh, so we get... Okay. I see what we have to do. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Right. So, let's register. Now at least I know. Start the cow competition. Yes. Oh, intrude. Look how happy she is. Okay, so who are we against? Quite a few cows here, intrude, but you are the most beautiful of them all. Okay, what we're going to have here... Yes, intrude. Okay, we're through round one. Yes, knock spots off that lot. Right, so we're into round two. With iPass, Bedu, Haiji, Moo, Sampi, Geo and Singo. It's the final countdown. Come on, Ermintrude. Yes. Yes. Ermintrude or Speedy Gonzalez. 1770. Nice. We're 2 seconds basically ahead of Lily. So now it's us, Haiji, Geo and Singo. Come on, our Ermintrude. You can do it. Come on, Ermintrude. Come on, Ermintrude. Come on. Oh, we won it. Or did we win it? We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes, I'm so happy about that. Okay, 500 gold and 100 points. Nice. Yes, we're being rapper. Nice. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, I am really happy about that. Right, so the next competition we'll do the chicken registration. I'm not sure what this is either. Let's just practice this and see what we have to do. Chuckles, yeah, look at Chuckles' little face. Chuckles versus Bertha. Okay, what do we have to do? Oh, okay, I didn't see the button there. Oh, Chuckles won though. Okay, it's a little bit... I'm a bit confused still, but we'll just try it. Start the chicken competition. Yes. Chuckles, yes. I need my coffee, actually. It's probably what it is. Okay, let's continue because it'll be getting cold. Right, so it's Chuckles versus Bertha. Okay, the winner was Chuckles. What exactly are they doing? They better not be fighting. I'm not into... Like, is it posing or something? Like, I'm not sure what they're doing here. Okay, our Chuckles. Chuckles against Belle. Okay, so now it's Chuckles against Lily. Come on, Chuckles. Whoops. I was pressing that, but it didn't want to let me press. Oh, Chuckles won anyway. Okay, first prize, 500 gold and 100 points. I'm not quite sure what the chickens are doing there, though. To be honest with you, I'm not, you know, if that's like a version of cockfighting, I'm not into that at all. Look, what were they doing? Would have been better if they were posing or something. I couldn't really see what they're doing because I was pressing the buttons. Okay, his coffee's good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm just going to mute on purpose. I'll be back in a second. Oh, that was nice. Okay, I needed that. I'm really not, like, I'm not compass mentis, to be honest with you. Right, so let's do a bit of rodeo. Yes, yes. Bip, 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 bip. Okay, what do you... I didn't see the time there. Nice first. Okay, summer burger. That's where I got my last summer burger from. Assorted grilled platter, corn on the cob. Ooh, look at my time. I'm great. Yes, can't get any better. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am the master of the mechanical bull. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've done the chicken. We've done the cow race. So now there's just the pet race. I came last in this one last year. Yeah, let's start the pet race. Yes. With our sausage. Yeah, it's tradition. Okay, so pet race round 1. It's only got little leggy peggies though. Okay. Right, okay, so we have to wait for everybody to finish. That's very that's very confusing. I feel like the clock should stop once they go through, like, kind of, but okay. So did we come first or second there? I can't remember. Like, what did we do? Oh, we come first this time. Sausage. Okay, so we're in round 2. But these little leggy peggies, you know, they're going to get worn out. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll probably lose it now. That's kind of the key, really, is to. Oh, we're going around this way. Okay. I think we come... Oh, did we... We come second there, I think. Come on, sausage. No. Third. Oh, never mind. That's okay. Did we get anything for third place? No. Okay, we didn't. Oh, that's okay, though. We did better than last year. We did better than last year. I love these little races and things. They're so good. Okay, so we did the chicken, the cow race, we've done the mechanical bull, and we've done the pet race. And we've also gas bagged to everybody, including Handsome. So yes, let's leave the... what I really like as well is you're not timed with the festival in that respect, you know? Like, you can really just take your time all day, thoroughly enjoy it. There you are. Bless you, little sausage. Oh, and you too, Bacon. I'll give you a fluff too. Right, so I want to sell you and the batteries. And then in here, in the food, we will put the burger and that away. And then we'll put debouche. Okay, I want you to... Right, just go there for a second. Right, so which way, if you... Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to face each other. So you go there. No, this way. There. So they're having a gas bag behind my chests. I love it. Oh, I love that little festival. That is really, really, really lovely. I know it is. I love those little hedges. I think we'll get one. Next year we'll get the intrude one. Look at that, 340 merit points. I need to spend some of those, and we should be like sort of, you know, up friendship there with everybody that was at the festival. And what money did we make yesterday? Not that much, but you know, we made enough. And today is Eva and Emma's birthday. Okay, so we better see what those girls like. Oh, and my hoe upgrade is now complete. Right, so which means hopefully I'll be able to work today on the greenhouse. Okay. Right, so Eva, Emma, the hoe, and the greenhouse. That's what I'd like to do today. Oh, it's raining. Actually, this looks quite a serious, like a hurricane almost. A major storm today. Oh, there's a coffee bean as well in the... Good morning, girls. It's a horrible day out there today, so you're going to stay inside the barn today. Yes, but you've got plenty of really good hay, so you'll be fine in here. And after yesterday, you know, as well, just a nice relaxing day in the barn. Okay, there we go. So you've got everything you need. Fresh water, hay, all the rest of it. So you'll be good. We'll just grab this coffee bean. Okay. Right, we'll put you. Oh, look at this large golden milk. Look at that. It's gorgeous. I'll take the coffee bean. Let's take these 2 small goat milk to process. Okay, and we'll go and see me chucks. I really don't feel like I'm awake today. I'll get there in the end, but I don't feel like I'm, you know, firing on all cylinders. A large golden Heggy Peggy. No way. We also got some golden milk. Okay, girls, you can stay inside as well today because it's miserable out there. You've got plenty of hay. Does the goddess want one of those? Oh, there's a feather as well. She probably does. Okay, so we'll put you away and you away, but that gives me 3 of you. So we'll take you from there. Okay. Right, let's do my field work here. Coffee beans. Peppers. I'm so glad you told me about the scythe. Honestly, just the thought of running around here trying to harvest all of these manually isn't fun. Okay, so there's nothing here. You're just not ready yet. You are, though. Okay, so that's all my farm dealt with here. I don't have anything in the mill. Insects. Okay, I'm going to go and catch an insect today. I've been saying that for donkeys, but I actually mean it. Let me just go over to the goddess first of all, because she may... I got a feeling that she might... I can't remember if I've seen a golden egg or not as a rare product. But I'd rather just be safe than sorry, to be honest. Rare crops here, yeah. Oh, the coffee bean. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to be the golden Heggy Peggy. I haven't got garlic or cactus yet. Not cooking. No, apparently not. This is fish, isn't it? Fish and insects. And this one is now done. Okay, apparently not. I'm like at all. Yeah, no. Okay, am I back now? Here we go again. That was 3 disconnections. I've got a feeling that my router is fudged. Let's just put you away into there. I think what I'm going to do is I will call the my ISP and ask them to send me like a new router, because this is getting I've got a feeling it's that, personally. Flowers. I don't have gardenias in there now. Foodage, actually, that's what I needed. Okay, so my peppers are in here. So put the gold and the osmium quality, and I'll process those. Corn is also in here. So we'll do that. I'm going to take out the bronze. And we'll put in the gold. And then we've got the flowers over here. And then I can't concentrate, you know, Titch. Thank you. I appreciate the dropping in and out. I do. Because it's very difficult to see. Unless it actually tells me directly that it is disconnected. Okay, we'll put you in there. I think it's okay now. Yeah, I do seem to be stable now. It's just distracting because all I can do now, like my one eye, you know, is on the not a salted egg. Make a large mayonnaise. Does it say actually how much this egg is worth? Like, I'm not quite sure what to do with this. It's big, it's shiny, it's osmium quality. Oh, I've already offered a golden egg apparently. I don't remember doing that. But would it... I don't know whether to make mayonnaise out of it or whether to sell it as a golden egg. I don't know which is the best way around to do it. So the interwebs is not playing fair for you this week, Miss P. But maybe it'll get... maybe I'll get more than one That is a positive to think about, Tidge, isn't it, while it's playing me up? Oh, it makes 2 mayonnaise. Okay. Okay. Corn. Pickled corn. Do you also... corn juice? Okay. Right, and then what else have I got? Some peppers here as well. Yeah, no, I'm going to drop in and out. I may, if this keeps up, if it keeps on doing this, what I will do is I'll go and like reset the router. And then I should have coffee beans in here. Right, let's just process one of you and you. It hasn't been good this week at all. It really has been bad. And I don't know whether, as I say, I don't know whether it's the... like, I'm not really sure what's up with it, to be quite honest with you. But these things can happen, can't they? And it's just been... I've had an issue every day of the week, haven't I? From memory, I've had an issue every day of the week. So that's, you know, once or twice or something... I think is to, you know, every now and again is to be expected, but I don't like, this has been pretty consistent, ongoing. And I don't like it. So I think I'll phone them up and just ask them to send me a new router. Right. Oh, my hoe is... Let me just pop over to the blacksmith and grab my hoe. It's really important because they're not open tomorrow. So I'd like to be able to get into the greenhouse and sort of space out a bit. And I need my hoe to mark in the sand there. Right, so retrieve me upgraded tools. Nice. Okay. Okay. Right. I would stop and chat, but I've got loads to do, I'm afraid. Okay, we're under the ocean. Get under here. I wonder what it looks like under the ocean when it's stormy. Kind of, sort of, no different. But I need to take some... Okay, I'm back again now. In, out, shaking it all about. But it was some of these, I think, that I actually needed. These helix spurs. And I don't think I can grow the others. I'll come back and do that. I don't think I can grow... Because the others, the other flowers that I need have the beet. Or require beet. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. So the other ones just for this are called sprout fruit. I've got two there. Okay, so that's that one done. But it is not the season for beets. So let me just sort this out because I flung them all in here yesterday, didn't I? So you're making lots of progress, and I feel like I'm moving faster. At first, it was I felt it was very slow going, but I do feel like I'm moving faster now. Okay, so anything that isn't starred like you, I will sell. Also you. Something like you as well. Okay, so all of that can go into the sales bin. Right. Okay, into the sales bin. Then we'll get some seeds, because some we'll grow. We've just got an oozy one of you and two of you. I can't think how many I've just harvested. Oh, I've got 24 of these, look, as well. So I'm only keeping 20, I think, at the moment. I think that's more than enough. And I've got 24 of you too. so we could sell those, because you're better on my you know, on the running total, if you like, of what I need to actually sell. Okay, and then we've just got the spare spots, like one there, one there. Let's put you there, and I'll just grab out some of my other seeds. So we'll take you along. I'll plant these though first, because now I can actually oh, that's the other thing I want to see as well. I'm hoping let me just check on the quest. So I'm working on that one. Ship unique crops. I'm hoping that tomorrow that 9 out of 10 will change to 10 out of 10, because I don't think that I have shipped those what are they called? Hang on a second. Let me just put them away, and then I can check these. The helix spurs. I don't think I've ever shipped any of those before. So I am hoping, as I say, tomorrow that will change over. Which, again, that'll be a good bit of progress. Oh, I need my wand. And let's just give these a bit of light, and then I'm going back then to work. I'm going to see if I can sort my trees out in the greenhouse. Because I could also yesterday as well, thinking on, you know, talking to you earlier. I do stop and start conversations. It's just my brain. But also as well, I can see why you would put seasonal trees outside as well, because some of the seasonal trees I was looking at yesterday, saplings of seed, I can't remember which one is which, but some of them only take sort of 10 days to grow, which is very similar to the crops that you grow, you know, for argument's sake, the corn, the sugar cane, all of those crops that kind of regrow during the season. So I get that. The thing is with them is, I would say you'd need to plant, I don't know, about 4 of them in order to get any sort of quantity of fruit, because the quantity from the ones that you put into the greenhouse, they're automatically going to kind of like, you know, creep up slowly. Right, so that'll do down there. Let's just go back to my farm. We'll get the greenhouse. Lindsay, good morning, Miss P and friends. Good morning, Lindsay. Happy Fridays to you. Happy Fridays. I hope you are good this Friday. Right, let me just move you to there, because it just helps me brain. Right, so these are the the trees and that I bought. So the papayas. Right, so these take a 2x2. You take 2x2, the plums, and also I got some cocoa ones as well. A 2x2s. Now, I think these don't, I think, need any space. And also, they kind of didn't need the... Or do they need tilling? Okay, I'm really not sure. Right. Let me just see if I can plant these side by side with each other, because space is of an optimum here. Okay, the problem is once they're planted, they're planted. But if I did that, it would potentially be, I could go and buy some more from Sam. So that would be 1, 2, 3. I think it'd be 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, because it's 14 wide. Okay. So I need 4 more saplings, seedlings, whatever the blessed things are. God, I don't know. And also with Saturday 13, so I've only got 15 days left in. Can you believe it, actually? This summer seems to have gone really quick from being desperate to get here. Oh, I could have caught you and put you into me little tree log. Happy Friday, yes. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Oh, and it was also the birthday, wasn't it, of Emma and Eva? Right, shop. I just want to check that I'm planted everything as well. So I did do some radish, gardenias, rose, yeah. tomatoes. I've done a few star fruits, pineapples, melon seeds. I've done some wheat and the red cabbage. Yeah. Okay, so I have done that. Right, so if we got a banana seedling as well. So it's these little ones that require a 2x2, which I think are more the seasonal trees, which are probably a good idea, like I say, to fling outside. So I've got, and then we go into the saplings. Now it was these that confused me because it says it's the surrounding 8 tiles must be empty, but on some of these they actually mean like 24 tiles and things. They don't mean 8. But first of all, if I've got 3, I can get 7 seedlings. So what do I already have? I think it was plum. I've got papaya, plum and cocoa. Okay. So I could get a banana, a rambutan, dragon fruit and jackfruit. And I might even dig those up like this season. Right, so I can plant all of those. It isn't stopping to rain, is it? Also, let me just get my net on me so that if I see a little creature, I can put it into that bug tree and kind of see how that works. They're going to be a bit thin on the ground. Oh, look, just grab you. I'll go around this way and see if I can catch one. A western, yeah, I'm not going to do the flies. So maybe we'll, I'll have a look and see how it works with the western tiger dubipurcles. Just harvest you. Oh, coconuts. Have you just noticed? Yes, give me the coconuts. I hit those trees with force, don't I? You know, it's the strength comes from my cute little knees. Oh, what about you? A little wood. You're a gold one, actually. So, as insects go, you'd probably be worth more than. I'll have to just check your value, because I might as well just, you know, let them breed the most expensive one that I've got. I think it tells me the value if I sold them before. Right, so let me just see here. So your osmium sometimes role plays rather as a snake, but it doesn't tell me how much you're worth. It doesn't tell me how much you're worth either, but you're a gold, so maybe we will put in you as an osmium quality critter. So place your insect and wait for it a few days to breed. Okay. Different breed. Oh, I need 2 of them. Start breeding. Oh, I've got no idea. We'll see how that goes. I'll have to catch another one. Maybe I could go and catch it. What was it? A western tail? Or is it breeding now? It just says place your insect and wait a few days for it to breed. Well, that sounds singular to me. It doesn't sound like, you know, surely if it wanted 2, it would have said. On the other hand, all I can think of is the trees here as well. Right, so let me just see. Will this go longer? Yeah. Right, so let's plant the trees. I'm just going to have to go for it here. And if I don't like them, I can just dig them up once I've got like one lot of fruit or something. Okay. Bump. Bump. and then the last one is there. Okay. And then I've got these. Now these were the ones that confused me, the saplings. And also let me just check where the sprinklers go. So I made these awesome sprinklers. Why is that not going there? Oh, because I'm in my own way. Okay. Right, so they go... The sprinkler's going to go there, which is 2 down and 4 across. Okay, so then like this sapling here needs way more space. What about this sapling? And that one needs way more space. It's trying to go where the sprinkler is, and that sapling needs way more space than what it says it actually needs. And then so does this one as well. Like it won't go. These saplings, they really confuse me, to be honest. So if I try and put like an 8 by 8 space around them, they don't want to do that. But if I do 24 by 24, they're quite happy to do that. And the other thing is as Titch was saying earlier, if I put the sprinklers down though, it then doesn't want to plant them. So if I put the sprinkler down there, which I can dig back up, and then I try and plant the tree, like I suppose the sprinkler now is in the way. But so if I follow this way down there, that still gives it 2 around it, doesn't it? Oh man, sorry if I'm in and out of chat. I'm here lurking, just experiencing a bit of insight. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Hopefully I can distract you from that, Lindsay, with my problems. Okay, so would you work slightly better because you do a 5 by 5 area as a sprinkler? Okay, so potentially if I was to put you there, would you, and then I'll just dig you up, and then put me tree. So would you work better? So you're going to go down on this down there, but you won't go 1, which is really odd to me. So you'll go there, but you won't go there. So kind of not. Either way, I sort of lose it, don't I? Whichever which way round. I suppose I could fit them in with plants, couldn't I, though, to be honest, like the spaces. Right, so would you let me just put these sprinklers around so I can see where they are? And then plant trees. Please. I'm in my own way. Okay. But probably not, actually, because it didn't let me do this yesterday. Right. See, I don't see a reason as to why you can't go there, but I think it's because the sprinkler is there. How many? I've got 4 of you, so I could. Right. Okay. And 4. Okay. But you disappear. Right. Okay. So if I put you... Maybe I'll start at the bottom end down here, actually. And give me a bit of space at the top for the other trees. Okay, so let's just put you there. There's no other way to do it other than just to do it. And put you there. And then the other ones should go over this side. There, and then there. Okay, and then I'll get my sprinklers. Where'd they go? Here. Okay. And I'll put my sprinklers there. It's quite tricky. No, that's in the wrong spot. Sometimes your actual character sort of gets in the way of what you're trying to place. Like there. Okay. Right. So what I ought to do now, I think, is maybe get me watering can. Open the greenhouse roof. Okay, so let's grab the watering can. We'll just fill that up. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Okay, so we'll just fill that up. Once I've done this, actually, I might do a bit of fishing, eh? Right. So, I'm not sure that they do actually sort of need watering. Right, you do, though. And what about fertilising? That's the other thing. Like, does that make any difference? Let's just do the front row here, and then I'll do the back row. But thank you, Hal. Happy Fridays. It's all the F's. Right, so let's make myself some fertiliser. And your silver kelp. I can actually make level 2. The osmium I'm a bit short on, but let's make level 2. Let's make some of this. Let's make 40 to start with, and I can always add to it. Okay. Right, and then I can't fertilise you trees, which is fine. That's okay. They're going to take 28 days to grow anyway. But you at the back, they'll just stay permanently fertilised now. Oh, you just have to keep applying it. Oh, when I grew my banana tree outside, it just stayed there around the bottom. Once I'd fertilised it once. That'll be expensive. I have to keep reapplying it. Okay, so I think, to be fair, that's probably the best I can do. Let me run over to Sam's. Here, let me just put these bits and bobs and that away. Flowers and seeds. Okay, so you go into there and you go into there. Let me just put you into the sales bin. You and you. I don't know where my coconuts are. Oh, it's 8 PM, so Sam's is short. Okay. For normal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for normal crops. Wait, oh. Does it disappear then in the greenhouse? Because normally when I fertilise them, they just stay fertilised. At foodages. Do I have coconuts in there? No, they're potatoes as well, Miss P. I thought I'd got coconuts somewhere. Oh, it'd be gatherages, actually, won't it, you donut? Yeah. Okay, so, here we go. So we had coral. Are these the coral ones? Coral tall coconuts. So I've got 15. I've got, like, no room, basically. Let's take you out of there. Where's my other gatherage? It's right, although I'm running out of room in this one. Right, so we'll put the osmium quality in and the gold quality in, and I think, to be honest, I'm going to sell the others. The watercress, are you in there? No, so you must be in this one. Yes. And then the flowers. Do I have hibiscus? Not food. In this? Yes, I do. Okay. Right. So things can change, so it might last longer. Yeah, well, obviously I'll keep my eye on it, Hal. I will keep my eye on it. Everything I've been doing out here, well, these haven't actually been for, some of them I did for, like these. So as you can see, they've stayed fertilised. So I don't have to re-fertilise. So I'm hoping it's the same in the greenhouse, but it could work on different, like, settings, couldn't it be? In the greenhouse it could well work and require different, you know, looking after. Natty, good mornings, happy Fridays. I just gave myself the ick saying that. Happy Friday, Miss B. Hope you and Joe well. Oh, you don't. Happy Fridays. I hope you're good. How are you feeling? I'm really good, thank you. I am. Lindsay's struggling a bit this morning. Titchy's all right, I think. Replanting might have to. Yeah, so each regrouping of the plant of the harvest cycle. That makes sense. Yeah, totally. So just like these fields then. That's good to know. I will keep my eye on it though, Hal. I do appreciate, you know, sort of letting me know. I will keep my eye on it. And they'll all be watered like tomorrow. Like I've watered them today, but they'll all be like kind of watered tomorrow. But I'll pop back in and just see how they go. These trees are going to take 28 days. And the other thing that I'm thinking is I'll grow some, where I can, I'll grow some rarer crops in here. Probably ones that respawn. So yeah, you're all right. Just more of annoyance than anything. It is. I found when I get like that is I will either immerse myself into something, you know, like you know, watching somebody or something like that you're doing now, or I found that like the humdrum, just going and you know, putting in a load of washing, cleaning the kitchen, you know, cleaning the bathroom, for all I dislike it, putting an audio book on, and just powering through jobs like that and trying to just, you know, the fact that it is there, I sort of acknowledge that I've got it, but that I'm not, it doesn't kind of mean anything. So I'll sort of say that to myself, if you know what I mean, and then I'll just get on with doing a few humdrum things. And I've found that like over the course then of some time, all of a sudden I realise that it's actually kind of like just, you know, it's disappeared, it's gone. So I try not to kind of suppress it. I just acknowledge that it's there and then try and do other things so I'm not concentrating on that. Because I think if you start thinking about it, it sort of gets worse, doesn't it, as well? So I love the way it looks from the outside. I know it's a beautiful greenhouse, isn't it? It really is, Titch, actually. So I'm still a bit manky, but it's nearly gone. Yes, glad to hear you well. Oh, bless you, I am. So yeah, just existing with it has always been what's worked best for me. Yes, yeah. That's what I try. That's what I've learned just over myself, how the best to kind of deal with it. So it's like, right, I'm feeling like this today. It's, you know, there's nothing, everything is all as it normally is. There's nothing for this to kind of like, you know, there's not a reason behind it. Because obviously sometimes you can have a reason. There's something coming up or whatever, you know, when your brain's kind of dwelling on that. But if it's just an ordinary day, and then I get on with, like I said, the mundane things. And it's surprising, actually, you know, for as much as I blooming hate like housework and things like that, it is surprising how well it does, you know, kind of like just doing humdrum jobs like that. You know, how much it does sort of distract me. Right, so let's put you into there. We'll grab you and we'll do a bit more. And you. Oh, really? Am I short of... No way, I'm not sure. Oh, did I not pick the glass up from... I was going to say, there's no way I am short of glass. No. I knew it. I nearly confused myself then, you know, which is very easy for me to do, but I did. I'm glad you're feeling better as well. You know what? I reckon it was that blow of air yesterday. Although it didn't feel like it did you any good, I actually reckon that it did do you some good in the end. Right, my cheese is done too. So is the mayo. Let's just grab some of these bits here. The truffle. You and you. Okay. So I've got my cheeses ready to go in. Sorry, Titch, but ready for fermentation. Poor Titch. Every time I say that now, I'm just like, oh dear. Okay, so you there. You there, and then you go into that one. And then we'll put you back away into there. Please just keep me on the straight and narrow, please. Ferment. I know. Ew, fermentation. I know. You all do tickle me. Honestly, you all are amazing. You do really make me smile. Right. So let's put you back into there and the glass. Oh no, yeah, I'll sell the 20. I think 100 of those is enough to keep. Right, and then the truffle oil is in the other one. So I do have an osmium quality black truffle oil, so maybe we'll just save a couple of those. Get to say 3 or something, you know, and then sell them. Don't I have some of that kimchi sort of whatever it is? Yeah, you. I've got 3 osmium quality in there, so why am I keeping just you? You can be sold. Right, that's it. Job done. We'll sell those. So I've been... Oh, no. I'll tell you what I wanted to do. Gatherage. Let's just get some of this sea salt. And I'll fling that into my mill, because my mill's been stood standing now for a few days. You know, it hasn't been working. There we go. It is a beautiful looking greenhouse. I really love, like, the, you know, the nature's look of it. It really is a pretty greenhouse. I'd like to make a nice sort of garden area as well, you know, when I'm decorating, because I've got this, although, you know, it is, today isn't the day to be lying on it, but I'd like to make, because I was thinking of this area here to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. If I bought it, that's my stuff. Yeah, that's right, so please don't touch. Also, it's midnight, so I need to go to sleep, so here. Stop your singing, Miss P, and do a bit of contemplation, woman. There we go. Oh, hello, critters. Race you up the stairs, beat ya. Right, and wallpapers. That was the other thing. Right. Ooh, Island Millionaire. No way. Earn 1,000 coins. Wait, what? I just got a Dewberry. I got an achievement, you know. I'm happy about that. Miss P is how am I a millionaire though? Oh, it's probably over time, isn't it? I've probably earned that much money over the kind of like year and a half, because I'm going to say I've only got 150,000. How is it a millions? Bless you, Natty. I find listening to music helps and dancing around. Whack on the YMCA and busting some shapes. Oh, Natty, you're amazing. Oh, bless you. And you're very kind as well, Natty. Bless you for that offer. I'm always around if you need someone to talk to. That is really lovely. The coffees are on, Miss P. Awesome. I could do with another cup of coffee, actually. I was just thinking, I've only been going an hour and a half, but I think I'm going to take my first break. I'm going to go and spend that penny. And I think I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee, because I could do with that. Titch, you did it. You did it. 1,883 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. Boom. I love that your go-to song is YMCA. I was thinking, where's the torch? Like, what torch? Who's holding a torch? Oh, I was intrigued about the torch too. That's funny. Autocorrect. Oh, that's funny. Sexy shrimp torch. Honestly, Titch, there's so many names that you are known by. MVP. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Quadruple MVP, by the way. You are. Oh dear. Multiple MVP in what? Like, no, I don't want to go. No. Well, poo. Okay, I didn't want to do. I didn't want to do that. Man, who's Etna? Mount Etna. I didn't want to do that. I just literally went back to bed. That's it. I've slept for 24 hours. All I wanted to do was fuss. It sounds weird, but I was going to fuss my sausage. You all know what I'm talking about, okay? That saved it. Oh, no. Oh, no. And now I've had a giant impact. That's all I wanted to do. Fuss me little sausage. I felt an impact last night, yeah. Okay. So I skipped a day there. I skipped Sunday, you know. Sunday just disappeared in a blur of sleepage. Right, where is my me crops and everything? Like, that's me critters. Oh, me critters. Right, are you all right down here? Okay, let me just sort my critters. I'll get them out and then I'm going to go spend that penny. I am going to take that break, but I'll just sort them out first. See if I can find that I know. You're out of... I sincerely apologise. I accidentally went to bed twice. But don't worry, I'll get you outside. I don't know how I managed that. And our room intrude. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God, Benny. You know, inanimate objects, they're just having a serious effect on me today. If it's not the bread, it's the doors. How many hay thingies do we need? Oh, I got another golden... Okay. Oh, were you hungry? The poor little... What was this? What's my little sausage is a crazy sentence. If I have no context, isn't it just? Isn't it? I know. Miss B said it first. Hang on a second. I will allow that. Just a sec. Okay, let's put you away and you. And then we'll just grab... There's no wool right now that's processing, so we'll just take this one large llama wool. I'll take that large golden milk. I want to see what that actually does. And I'll take that silver goat's milk as well. Okay. And the critters are coming outside. So let me just sort the girls out as well. And then I can't go to the bathroom knowing that these, you know, that I've missed a day. I'm so sorry you didn't get fussed yesterday. I apologise. Right, I've got some hay here. Let's just put this... No, not plumet. No, not plumet. Okay. Come on, girls. I want the auto feeder. That's made up my mind. I want the auto feeder. Right, so let's put you away into there and I'll take the gold Heggy Peggies. Okay. Oh, here's the dewberry. No, I didn't want to do that either. What is wrong with me? Whatever it is, you know, is no small thing. Ooh, osmium. Well, 27 osmium. Okay, I will take that. And at least it didn't land on the coop, you know, and affect my little critters. Right, let's just get rid of that so that the grass can regrow around there. Right. Okay, hang on a second. Right, Lindsay. Just a sec. Right, so there we go. All Miss P wanted to do was fuss the sausage. How come it let Titch say that and not Lindsay? What was yours? Fuss my little sausage is a crazy sentence if you have no context. Like, how come it let Titch do it? Oh, that's just not right, is it? So I don't know what auto mod is holding now. Is that the little and sausage together? I'm not actually sure. Maybe it was. What did you say there? So, fuss her sausage. Maybe it was the little, actually, yeah. It was... I didn't like little sausage. But it's okay, we're fussing the sausage. Do you think Automod is male? Oh, that's funny. So the bathroom. Yeah, my bathroom. I can't go to the bathroom. So is Big Eyes wearing a medal? That's so cute. Was she wearing a medal? Like Chuckles? I'm still giggling about it. I know it's because Stitch's MVP. Quadruple MVP. I know Stitch is so proud of that. Can't tell someone they have a little sausage. Apparently, no. That's what I mean. Do you think Automod is male? I've got a sneaking suspicion it might be. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. So everything is all good. All my critters and that are good. That's the main thing. Having slept for 2 days on the trot. I'll put my BRB up there. Automod is definitely a dude with a wee one. Yeah. Hang up about the size. Oh, you all are such donuts. Okay, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I'll be as quick as I can. Oh dear. Donuts. Ooh, okay, thank you for waiting. What have you donuts been chatting about? Hang on a second. I can see, look at the spamage. The chocky egg spamage. Oh. Yes, that's finished me off. I'm gonna. You guys have to stop talking about sausages and finishing off. Oh dear, so I just want to push my little sausage. Thank you, Hal. That's an awesome quote. Oh, honestly. That's really made me chuckle. Let me just, literally, chucky egg. Let me just set my alarm. Okay. I can concentrate as well now, a little bit better. Right, let's start my timer as well for my coffee, because I made myself another cup of coffee while I was away. Do you know, it's ever so dark today as well. Just so you'll know, I'm gaming in the dark over here. Right. Now I can't run. There we are. I can now. Okay, so I've got a peacock feather here. Oh, that has tickled me. Okay, and then we've got A white truffle there and a coffee bean there. Okay, so the critters are all taken care of. Bless them. So Google already knows about schnoops. Oh, I tell you, that was a funny. That was Danny and the donutage. Oh my word. That was a giggles. The schnoops. Okay, so let's get you as well. I feel like I'm all behind now, but it's the same sort of difference. I've just got, like, you know, more crops and stuff to process. But I feel that I'm all behind like the duck's tail. Okay, so let's get you. I was going to go to Sam's and everything. Okay, let's get you as well. My inventory is full. I'm not surprised. So Gaming in the Dark sounds like it should be the name of your new album. Yeah. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. So Miss P, your 2026 album, what's the name? Gaming in the Dark. Oh, the hay can go into the... This is why, actually, I'm carrying things that I don't need to carry. Thanks for coming back, by the way. Thank you, Titch. Thank you, Natty. Welcome back. Thank you for still being here. Spaced it a bit weird. Sorry, what? The quote? Is it coming up? I'm not sure that got... Manny! Hello, Manny. Thank you. A 65 stream. Manny! It is so cold out there today as well, Manny. I will make sure that your towel is warmed and that you have a nice warm brew of whatever you fancy when you get back. Manny, that's a long time to be drinking. Happy Fridays to you. I hope that you are good. Bless you, Manny. Lois, good morning. BRB is still awesome. Thank you, Manny. Gosh darn it. It's all falling apart. It is Fall Apart Fridays. That is because I blame you all about fussing me sausage. I blame you all. Oh dear, so we are truly donut mode. We are, aren't we? You know, it's Friday though, isn't it? I think that it's allowed, you know, particularly on a Friday, you know, I think, says me. Right, so let's just put these away into there and decide what I'm doing with these. Oh, I was going to put the fibre in there. Hang on. Okay, the white truffle. What else was it? The coffee bean that I got as well from the... Okay, let's put the truffle into there. Make some truffle oil. Just grab these things. Like, honestly, I am all over the shop. So you just got back from the doctors and the coffee is made. That sounds good. You can always do with a nice brew, I think, when you get back from doing stuff like that. Right, let's grab you and you and you. So Miss Pig just can't stop talking about Miss Sausage. No, I can't. He's just so adorable, you know. Honestly, you know you love the sausage as much as I do. Don't try and deny it, chat. I know you do. So quote ad, I just wanted to fuss my little sausage. Did that add it? Yes, it did. I just wanted to fuss my little sausage. So awesome. Oh, no, it's added. Bless you. Thank you. That is perfect. Talking of sausage, did you have your sausage? Oh, yeah. Did you get your sausage and chips? Thanks, Manny. I'll tell you what, you got your work out today, Manny. Oh, bless you. Okay, let me just Ocean put you into there. Get this out from here. Oh, you don't belong in there. You belong in there. Yes. Right. Auto mod again. I know. Thank Crunchy. Manny was here and sorted that quicker than I can get to it. So yes, I did. It was so good. Of course it was. I mean, you just can't beat sausage and chips, can you? You know, although occasionally I do like pie and chips, but I mean, sausage and chips is just awesome. Right, so let me just start these things. First of all, let's put my wool onto the loom. Oh, honestly, you know, I'm all over the shop. So we all love this piece, little sausage. Yes, I do. So good. So, and I have leftover chippies for lunch today, so I'll be having oh, a chip butty, man. Okay, what is your perfect chip butty? Mine, I do have to say, my perfect chip butty is... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Is in my opinion, for the perfect chip butty, I need lots of butter on my bread so that it melts all around the chips. And I need some Branston's fruity sauce. Which is like, for anybody who is American, that is like, you call it, I think, like steak sauce, but it's... the steak sauce is a little bit... The steak sauce over there that I had in America reminded me of kind of like our HP sauce over here, which is really nice, and I do like that. But the fruity sauce is a little less tangy and a bit more sweet. So just chips with a lot of butter. Butter on the bread for sure. So it's all about the... It is, isn't it? Slatherings of melty butter. I know. It's so good. You've got to have the butter, but I do have to have sauce. And I don't particularly mind tomato sauce either, to be like ketchup, you know, tomato ketchup. I don't mind that either. But with a chip butty, if it's going to be perfect, it's got to be like loads of melted butter and the fruity sauce. It's the peacock feather I'm trying to put away there. That's why I'm opening and closing this chest like there's no tomorrow, you know. It's the peacock feather. Right, foodages. Let's just put you away. Tomatoes and my hot peppers as well. And then the... do I have the... No, I don't have the star fruit in there, so it must be in this other one. So I've got the osmium quality and gold quality, and I think I'll sell the bronze and the unstarred, but I might just keep the silver because I think I need that for crops as well under the ocean. And then I've got blueberries here, which I'm keeping the osmium and the gold. Okay. So then the star fruit, let's start with this. Can I make star fruit like fruit? Yes, I can. Fruit juice. So let's make some jam and some fruit juice out of that one. But I also do have the coffee as well. We'll process you in there. And what about that blueberry jam into there? Okay, and then with my couple of kegs, I'll just sell... sort of what I got. Sorry, I hiccuped there. Maybe I'll just sell that coffee bean. And we'll just make some coffee from the gold. Okay. Oh, and let's get some sea salt. Okay, I'm getting down the sea salt, to be honest. Sometimes if I feel fruity, I'll have cheese in it, because then it's like, oh yeah, that would be quite good actually. I've never had a cheesy... I've had cheesy chips, but never on a sandwich. And I bet that would be good actually. Oh, I've got another... Look, I do have another critter, so it breeds by itself. Okay, so that's good to know. We've sussed that out then. Right, let's grab you. And I've been laughing so much. I've got a crocals here. I know, bacon. Right, so let's just sell all of your... Oh, I didn't put those away, actually. But I want to sell you and also you. Right. So I think, how long does a star fruit take to... Right, you take 10 days and you take 13. And I'm 15. So I don't think I'm going to have time for the star fruit. Because it doesn't count today. I can just squeeze in a couple of iris. But I don't have time to grow the star fruit. And they are an expensive seed. So I'll put you away for next year. Also, aren't you? You're spring and summer. So let's just plant one of you. You're just spring. You're just spring. You're fall and you're fall. Okay. So let's just do... Here we are. I've got space here. So let's just pop you there, and then where's the other one? I can't see over my mic. Right there. Okay, we'll pop you there. I'll just sort the iris. I've got space here though. There must be some quicker growing crops, so I'll just run to Sam's as well. Hang on. Gosh darn it, I've got a frog in my throat now. I blame you all. Right, so let's put you away as well. Do that. Put the hay that I've got away. Into the chest. And I'd like to see... Oh, it's 4:50. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Well, it kind of makes sense because I had to catch up on... where's the hay? Where was it? It's right there. Okay. So let's put you away. So I've missed the lab and Sam's and everybody like that. So I'll just go under the ocean. Like, I can't believe I actually slept an additional day. It's thrown me so far behind. Oh, I wanted to have a look as well in here. Although these should all be good in here because they get watered and that's all that they need. Yeah, so everything is fine in here. Those trees are going to take 28 days to grow, but I was going to buy some more seeds. Actually, that's what I could do. Maybe I could put some starfruit seeds into there. I'm going to do the underwater farm first, though, because before I know where I am, it'll be 9, 10 o'clock at night. And I'll be wanting to get back. Oh, dear. You know, honestly, that is so funny. What's going on down here, and I'm just going to double check while I'm actually here, but I think it's right. But I only need 3 of the plants, the other plants for the 20-meter orchestra. I only need 3 of those other plants. Right. What are they called? They take the beets. It's not those. It's which ones is it? Oh, these are new. What are these? Red reef buds. Because I've got some red cabbage. Okay, was it sprout fruits? Gosh darn it, I can't remember. Oh. Okay, what are you? It's sprout fruits. Okay, so all I need is 3 sprout fruits. All I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. Okay. So can I make sprout fruits? I've got 1 beet. That's only going to make me 2, isn't it? But you know... Let's just get that on the go. Right, make those. Because sometimes I can get double crops. I do have that rare chance. So I'd like to take a chance. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. But I would like to take a chance. And see if I can actually get them There we go. I'll pop you there. Itchy nose. You know what that means? Going to be vexed. Right, so the bronze quality, I'll take the 4 back. I'm selling the ones that don't have quality. The same with you. Silver, you can go up there, and also I can sell yous. Okay. Right, and then let's get you and you, and we'll get these planted. I'll plant you 2 first, like oozy ones. We'll just pop you there, and then we'll plant the 12. So you'll eventually get something like... Yes, I will. I will. I'm not quite sure what they're called, but yeah, I've been referring to them as sprinklers because it's, you know... But yes, the thing is with them, each one, you get them from Cho, from the shop. But each sprinkler takes 25, amongst other bits and bobs of resources, but they also take 25 of a seed crop per sprinkler. Which is why I've not been selling. It's kind of, I've been hanging on to a lot of these for quests, but also kind of for the sprinklers. So each sprinkler takes, I don't know whether it's wood or I think it's some sea kelp essence or sea kelp itself. I'd have to go and refresh me memory on the on what they actually take, but they also, I do know that they take 25 of an individual underwater plant, so that's quite a lot to actually get. So mod view on mobile is about a bit fun. Do you know how I've never actually, I don't do the mod view on the mobile. I find that the mobile app is pretty darn weak, and when I mod for Manny, if I'm on the mobiles, some unfortunately sometimes I'm not up to my arms in, you know, potato peelings and things, and I'm listening and stuff and not necessarily watching. But I have found personally that it's everything that I need to do, because it would only ever really be a timeout or potential, you know, ban, but it's so rare now because the bots and everything have been way more under control. So I find that I just watch on like normal, like, you know, the normal side of the app and not the mod view. Night, hello Night, happy Fridays. It be poo poo, yeah. Be trash. But yeah, it doesn't help me at all. It doesn't. So I mean, touch wood as well. I am actually touching wood because nobody wants to tempt fate, do they? Like along those lines. But I can still do those things on the mobile, in my opinion, a bit easier in the normal app than actually going into the mod view, because I don't find it helpful. Mod for money. No, for the love. No. It's only the huge streamers, essentially, that will pay mods. Do they have a little, like, modding company? Honestly, I don't know. I'm assuming there's somewhere that you could go, potentially, if you're, like, massive streamer and that, you know, to actually, I don't know, hire a mod? I don't know. So I was going to say I could charge to be a mod. Yes, so could I. Everybody could. Yeah, I'll mod. Yeah. Depends what the rate is, though, doesn't it? To be honest. Honestly, as well, though, you know, I'm a mod on Manny's channel, which I love. I love being over there, because sometimes as well, because I know Manny as well, so that does make it easier. I think it's much easier if you do kind of know the streamer, because everybody wants different things, if you like, I think, from a mod. And I know Manny, so I kind of feel that if a situation arises, I feel that you know, I'm quite confident in that to deal with it. But it's so rare that it actually happens now, which is also another really good thing. So the browser version is somewhat useful. Yes, exactly. I do. I find oh, the browser. Do you mean like on the PC? When you say the browser, I'm sorry, just to make sure that we, you know, because you know what I'm like with the technical termage. So $20 is $20. Yeah, but I don't know what the going rate is for a mod. I have absolutely no idea. Not a clue. And obviously I'm in the UK, so it wouldn't be dollars. So it's not the blood sport it used to be for a mod. The blood sport? Honestly, modding, my modding experience, you know, in the earlier years was all actually about the blooming bots. It was all about the bots. It's very, very rarely about an actual person. It's all about the bots. And they were a real blessed nuisance. To be fair to Twitch, though, I will say this: for a lot of the updates and, you know, all the bits and bobs and that they do, that in some, you know, just my humble opinion, but don't actually need touching, I will say this: I do feel that they did a really good job with, which I think was just confirming emails and phone numbers where necessary, and that has seemed to weed out a lot of the mods. They're kind of a little bit more, I don't know whether they're just mods or the same like type of people, I'm not sure, but on YouTube that seems to have, there's been a couple of things that I've noticed over in Manny's channel when I've been modding over there, that they're very clever, aren't they, the mods, though, to be honest. They sort of, I think that they appear as human, but then all of a sudden they kind of behave not human. So guys, good mornings. Happy Fridays to you. Happy Fridays. Welcome to the total donutage that is my stream today. So I'm guessing big streamer can hire mods. Yeah, I think so. And when I watch, that's more about to be honest, I watch somebody, for argument's sake, like Crip, who plays Hearthstone. He's a big streamer, and I don't know whether, I mean, he's been streaming for donkey's years though, so I don't know whether he's actually got friends that do it like you and I, or whether you know, he goes to like a company or something. Like, I've got absolutely no idea at all. So it used to be being a mod banning. I think that depends on the channels that you're watching, to be honest. That has not been my experience. I haven't banned people left, right and centre at all, so that isn't, like I say, I think that's probably just the channels that you were in. So bots aren't that, no, they're not actually, are they, Manic? Touch wood, but no, they are not. Also, it's 11 PM, so I need to just get back to the farm and drop off these bits. But no, they're nowhere near as bad now. There was just those, I mean, there were only a couple of instances. It's not like there's loads of them, but just those couple of instances that were on your channel with the YouTube. And I think that they were people, actually, but you never really know, do you? Because they do get smarter. I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? They're designed to mimic. Oh, am I near a teleportation thing? Let's have a look, see. No, I'm kind of not. So let's just drop the anchor. Go up from here. Yes, but then I kind of want to warp back down to my farm, put the things away. I'm a mod on a second channel and it's more admin stuff. When it was really more active. Yeah, yeah. It's not like my experience of it as well hasn't been, you know, banning left, right, and centre. That isn't. Bigger channels though, to be fair, they I don't know whether they ban or time out. I'm not sure, but sometimes you'll see somebody that will say something within seconds. It's actually taken down, and that's even if you kind of like see it. Sometimes it's kind of not even up there for a second and it's gone. Whatever it was that they were trying to say. Right, so the rest I can actually take up to the surface. So Twitch does a pretty good job. It does now, doesn't it, guys? It absolutely does. You are on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Knight. So bots have gotten more sophisticated. They have. It's more about it's going to be I'm going to go to bed and then I'm going to sort the chest out in the morning. Like I'm not sure whether they are as I say a bot or a person, but there's a couple of people that have come by on the YouTubes who have seemed quite friendly in their approach and everything, you know, just kind of like, you know, hello, how's the game going, that kind of thing. And obviously, naturally, Manny has responded with, you know, everything back. And then it's like there's almost this kind of like they'll say something along the lines of, it's only happened a couple of times, but it's something along the lines of, you know, you know, like, can I help you in that, which is kind of, it's a very vague sort of statement. So then the response is kind of, well, you know, what do you mean by that? And then boom, straight away then something will come in, I do this, I do that, and it's all about the self-promotion, which is obviously, like in everybody's channel basically, that is not appreciated. Whether you're Twitch or YouTube or whatever, it's just not appreciated, so by anybody. So those are but they're kind of weird, and I'm really not sure whether those are bots or not. I would say that they probably are, just because of the way of their approach seemed very similar, but there's only been a couple that I can remember. So not weird, not sure. Yeah, exactly, Manny. I'm not sure whether they're a bot or a person. It's kind of odd, isn't it, how they do? But I think if you were to get another one, I kind of feel that I would recognise a bit more their approach, because initially, obviously, it's the same as everything, isn't it? It takes you by surprise, you know, like you're not sure who you're dealing with, or indeed what. Like, I mean, you know, and I think it's really tricky to kind of say with that. I'm still on the fence with those. I still don't know. Could just be people who are following that kind of like sort of like speech pattern. Could be the same person under a different name, which would also make sense, but it could also equally as be a bot. So flower hat jellyfish, isn't it? It's such a cute name. It looks like a little flowery hat as well. So there are benchmarks that show it's the bot. 1, the account is created that day, and 2, they ask about art. In which case, then it's probably a bot, because they but initially they don't ask about art. Initially, like they actually will stop and have like a bit of a conversation, if you like. So if they don't rap or hype you up, it's the bot. Yeah, if they know like M to the A to the N to the Izzy, if they're not like that, Manny, we don't need to know. So I remember one they were asking about what wasn't even in the game. So I think it was a bot with generic farming game responses. Yeah, I think so. That's what I mean. They kind of are smarter, aren't they? Where they're sort of engaging you to a degree. And then kind of like boom, because it's that pause, isn't it, before, because you're just like, I think you're about to self-promote, which is where the sentence of my own has come in, you know, please no self-promotion, you know, please refrain from doing that. And then boom, straight away in they are, in their like swimwear, you know, and it's like, you know, that is promotion. And I kind of feel that they are, but I'm still sort of, it's just the way that they approach, I am sort of on the fence. So as a mod for a channel, I'm about to ban loads of bots. Yeah, they are. I think Twitch now, I can only speak for, you know, like my own channel, and I'm in Manny's channel a lot, which I do, like I'm a mod over there. And just the experiences I've had between here and there. And Straubs, to be, like I wasn't a mod for Straubs, but Straubs as well. I watched Straubs a lot too when Straubs was streaming. And Twitch definitely has got a whole heap better. Definitely got a whole heap better. But YouTube seems to have, like I say, these kind of... there's only been a couple of them. It's not like they're a nuisance or anything in that respect. But what I would say is kind of more sophisticated. With the Twitch bots, I remember they used to come in straight away and it would just be for follows and this, that and the other, go to this, you know. So in the end, what I did was I kind of banned some of the words that they used as well before Twitch made its changes. I would put into my banned words section, you know, the words that you can actually do, so it automatically stops a comment coming in. So I would do that, and that, to be fair, held back probably about 90% of the... Sorry, excuse me, I swallowed the wrong way there. The fresh air's got bones in. There's always an odd one that slips through. I mean, you're never going to eliminate them entirely. Yeah, teachers, they don't rap. I've got no teachers. So it got so bad months back. The creator I was a mod for was depressed. It was always bots. That's a shame. That is a shame. I don't know, because I don't stream to... I upload videos to YouTube, but I don't stream to YouTube. I don't think my internet would deal with it very well. Like, I think I would get pretty sort of, you know, manky quality between Twitch and YouTube. So I'd rather have good quality on the Twitch, which is kind of my OG for me. And I don't, to be honest, I don't know how much. I don't know whether it's like, you know, I'm assuming it's kind of like internet usage heavy, but I honestly, I don't know. But like the channels and that I watch, they're not really... not like the live streaming with Manny. I mean, just, you know, like the other ones and stuff. I think that that's a shame if you're getting, you know, if is there not, I don't know how, well, okay, 3, 4, let me just start this whole sentence again. What I'm trying to say is, with Twitch, there is, like I say, you could put in certain keywords which you can kind of instantly stop. Some, you know, it will stop the comment, and then the mod or the streamer can then allow or disallow the comment. So does YouTube not have those kind of like helpful areas within the streamers, kind of like, you know, bag of tricks like to actually do? Because Twitch is very good like that, I think, for streamers. Fresh air has got bones in it, it has. So yeah, when I was streaming, bitrate is everything. Yeah, so I kind of feel, especially at the minute, just recently, I don't feel that my internets would be able to deal with that. I think it will kind of like ruin probably both, you know what I mean? It'd be pretty manky quality in both, whereas I'd rather have a decent quality in one and then just upload to YouTube's. Yeah, I think YouTube's got a night bot. Right, I just wondered in the sections, because I did find it very useful to be able to, like, under the streaming tools within Twitch, which you're probably going to know about, guys, you know, but under the streaming tools within Twitch, there are like banned words or phrases and things like that that you can actually put in, which, as I say, then will catch a message, and then it can either be allowed by a mod and or the streamer. So I don't know whether YouTube has got that in its arsenal, if you like, for helping people, for helping streamers or not, because, as I say, I don't stream to YouTube, I just upload to YouTube. But Twitch is really good for that. I will say, you know, like I said, there's a lot of things that they do that I'm like, please don't just change this, don't change that. It's like unnecessary. It works really well, you know. However, I will say that when I first started streaming, in my experience, bots were like a nightmare. They were pretty bad. Some days you could go and you wouldn't get one, and then there was other days where virtually like every third or fourth comment that was coming in was kind of like a bot, you know, follow, and then you're spending your time then just trying to, like, you know, ban them and this, that and the other, just for them to kind of like rename themselves and just start again. You know, it was pretty bad. But then, like I say, they did, which I think with phone numbers and emails, and that was a big part of that. And I think with Twitch as well now, don't they kind of like they'll go through now, I think, in any unused accounts for a certain length of time and stuff like that, they'll also automatically get rid of and things and that too. Like, they're much better at kind of clearing out the trash, if you like, the accounts that literally are just kind of made and never used. So yeah, they definitely lowered. They did, didn't they, Manny? I mean, they absolutely did. Yeah. And it's so much nicer now as well, isn't it? Like, it is noticeable over the last few years that the work that they've actually done on that. And it is really nice because now you can just tell who you're talking to. When you know that they've had to go through some security checks before they get to you. So the onus, if you like, of all of trying to sort this out is not completely on the streamer. Twitch, I feel, have also taken a really good role in responsibility for accepting that they also needed to kind of help the streamers in that respect, because just letting it all weed through and then the streamer having to sort all of this malarkey out, that was pretty bad, because then you didn't end up particularly streaming, you just ended up kind of like, if you didn't have mods or you're a smaller streamer, you just spend your entire time dealing with bots. So I like that they give streaming. Yeah, me too. Like, they really are, like I say, I can't, that genuinely, that does deserve some real, like, high praise. Whoever kind of sat back and thought about what to do about that, it really worked. So Kick has so many issues even now. I don't know what Kick is, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what Kick is. I'm just going to whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee and I'll be back. Oh, that was so good. Okay, I really needed that. Okay, so Kick has so many issues even now. Right, okay, so it's another site like Twitch. Thank you, another streaming service. Okay. I kind of like, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't change, wouldn't expand. I don't mean that, but I started with Twitch, and unless something actually, particularly happens to the platform or something, I don't really have any intention of kind of moving away from there. I would like it if I could one day get some stronger internets and then be able to stream at the same time to another platform like YouTube. That would be nice to do, just, for, if you like, sort of the channel growth side of things. But by the same token as well, channel growth is one of those weird areas where there is sometimes, just again personal level, but there are some times when I'm just really grateful that I'm the level that I am, because like I say, I don't get nervous in that anymore. It's more about excitement when I actually come to start streaming and stuff, kind of like those initial kind of things have gone, and I feel to a degree, I'm not saying it's like all encompassing, but I do feel that in the vast majority of cases I'm able to cope with whatever it is that sort of comes in. I'm kind of like, I'm really sort of happy in this area, and it isn't that I don't particularly want to grow, but also I would worry, I think, about the growth side of things, that because I'd always like to just stop and have a gas bag and all like that with everybody and things, so. And to be able to do that, kind of everybody, to have the chatter that we do, we all start singing, if you like, from the same hymn sheet. We're all on about the same thing. Whereas if you get a load more people in, oftentimes you can be pulled in a lot of different directions with conversations. And, it just wouldn't be as personal. I don't think, I wouldn't be able to, have the gas bags and things and that we do. So I'm just well happy with how everything is right now. I just enjoy the status quo. On the other hand, there is also like a side of me as well that just kind of think, that would be kind of nice if I did that, and that would be good for the growth. It's just one of those catch-22s, isn't it? For me. So Kick is like Twitch, but owned by an online gambling company with less rules. Right, so you don't need stronger internet. The OBS extension just uses the same output. Oh! Just uses the same output as Twitch for YouTube. Oh! Oh, well, that is really good to know. I might have a word with my, my technical guru, aka our Sammy. I might have a word with him then and see, because the OBS, I've seen the extension. If it uses the same output, it might be well worth actually giving that a whirl. I didn't know that. How yikes! I know a gambling company. I know. Yeah, I kind of feel that it needs, like, I feel that the rules, literally I was just saying that I do feel that the rules that Twitch has got is nice for the streamer. It allows, in my opinion, I can sit back and relax and just enjoy the stream with the rules that are in place, and, you know, their kind of security and my security in that as well. I actually enjoy that. I kind of feel that if you just, you know, I don't know if I'm like I don't know, like I'm the right person to go for something like that isn't kind of like a bit more ruled, you know. So you could just keep YouTube chat off too. Yeah, and just sort of stream live there. Ooh, I will have a word with my technical guru. Right, it's Frank and Zara's birthday today. Am I going to am I bothered? Bothered face. Like, am I bothered? Do I look bothered? Am I bothered? I'll see what they like. How's that? Morning. Bacon, please don't lick my face. Thank you. And Sausage is enjoying the attention. Of course, should we put the fire on in here? There we go. They can disappear into that room that I can't disappear into. I want to do a little bit of home decoration today as well. I want to move my chicken to the other wall that I was talking about first thing with Titch. Oh, do I have space? I was going to say, have I got space in my inventory because I didn't empty it at night? Morning, girls. You're right. Good. Where is the pail? Here it is. Thank you, RM. Golden milk. I tell you what, the golden milk is coming in thick and fast right now, isn't it? Like cream. Does anybody remember, like you all might not, but the old milkmen, like the old milk service, you know, the old milk floats, you don't see them anymore, but they used to drive around in little electric milk floats, and they would deliver your milk in glass bottles, can I add, as well. And you could have, like, pasteurised, you could get semi-skimmed, skimmed, like there was silver top, green top, red top, and then you could get, you could actually get Guernsey milk, which was gold top. Man, I tell you something. Oh, kid you not, the gold top milk was out of this world. It was absolutely gorgeous. Like, seriously gorgeous. Okay, let's take this this one gold large wool to process. See your right stream elements. This is a well-greased machine. It is. I feel like it's probably an illusion, but I do feel like I am, you know, like I'm okay. You know, like I can handle, like I'm thinking of like technical issues and stuff, you know. Oh yeah, she has got a little medal on, look. Oh, that's adorable. Is that because she laid like the golden eggs? Oh, that's really lovely. He mentioned the gold medal and then I was just, oh, I'll go back in, and I never did go back in. Okay, so has our Ermintrude got a golden medal as well then? Hang on. So I'll take the golden Heggy Peggy and we'll put the quail egg into there. Did I get any other eggs? I can't, other than the gold one. I think it was just the 2, wasn't it? Ermintrude, have you got a gold medal? Ermintrude. Oh, she so does. You can't really see it from there because it's under her big chin. Chinny chin chin. But she does. There's a blue band, look, round her neck. See it? Which is her gold medal. Ermintrude. Bless him. Oh, that's adorable. That's really lovely. Oh, I'm missing out on chat. Kiki, hello. Happy Fridays. Hang on a sec. Let me just scroll up on my chat here. I'm missing out. Ooh, golden milk coming out thick and fast. I know, I couldn't use better wordage, Titch. Have you changed your name colour? Like for me personally, your name colour is it's gone to like a kind of sort of, I don't know, like a purple. And it was pink. I never experienced that, but it sounds, honestly, it was really Guernsey milk, man. It was absolutely gorgeous. Like I don't see it anymore. There is some kind of like organic milk that's on like the top shelves where there's only, I don't know, there's probably about 10 bottles of it and that's it. But boy, oh boy, is it. I mean, Guernsey milk used to be expensive, but really kind of not that bad. It was so good, like on cereals and things, you know, where it's literally just, you know, your milk and it's, oh, it's so good. It's not single cream, you know, it isn't like, I don't know what Americans would call single cream. It's like pouring cream. I don't know what you'll call it over there. But it was basically between the fully pasteurized milk, which is nice and creamy as well, but not cream. It was kind of in the middle of that. And on cereals and stuff, it was so good. So we still have a Milkman in glass bottles, although I don't drink it because of lactose. Oh, I'm sorry, Tidge. I wish we had a milkman. We don't have a milkman, not round here. I used to love the milkman. Many a time I've gotten a lift in my, you know, in my misspent youth. I've had to lift back on the milk float back home. So they get a medal when they win. Oh, when they win the competition. That's where they got the medal from. I thought it was because of the gold eggy products. So is everyone? I am really good, thank you. I am. So we got that Friday feeling. I know it's because she's MVP, Miss V. There can be only one MVP, Natty. That's Titch. Quadruple MVP, by the way. I just scrolled down and saw that, did you? Quadruple. So yeah, you did change it to dusky pink. Okay, well now I know, because I'm just like, is it me? Geist has changed colour as well here too. Geist is now blue. Came in on red. Heavy cream. Is that what you call heavy, like single cream? Is that the heavy cream? I redeemed the MVP to see what it looked like. Oh, ditch. Is it heavy? See, I would have thought heavy cream was double cream. Because then we've also got whipping cream too, you know. So over here, hang on a second, let me sprint. So in the UK, we have single cream, which is like a, you know, a pouring cream. It's the type of cream that you'd float on top of like your like kind of Calypso coffees, you know, those gorgeous coffees that you get cream floated on top. So that would be the single cream. Then there is like the double cream, which is very thick and like stodgy cream. And my inventory is full. Okay, let me just sort out some of this. Then you get like whipping cream as well, which is obviously the cream then that whips and gets really thick. You can form it into the peaks and things. And that would go on top of like your trifles and you know, stuff like that. Right, let's put you and you into there. Also you. Not flowers, the ocean. Kelp, glass. Oh, okay, the fibre into there. Some of these will probably dehydrate. Yeah. Okay, so all of you dehydrate in there. Right, you I can sell the Welcome stuff. The wool, let's just put you into there. Let's just grab you. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Right, you are finished. Okay. So now I think you mean half and half milk. Half and half. Half and half. Is that not semi-skimmed? Okay, so milk we've got skimmed, like 0 fat essentially. Semi-skimmed, which is about 5%. Then you've got your full cream milk, which is just your pasteurised milk. Then you've got single cream, double cream and whipping cream. I don't know what half and half is. Okay, so truffle oil, that's what I said. Perfect, right. So you are osmium quality truffle, white truffle oil. So I will keep you. And then the coffees, you're still gold, so I'll sell you. I'm not that fussed about the jams. I've got a fair few jams for gifts and things, so I'm not really that fussed about those. Right, the cheese wheels, they will go into here. Ready for processing. And then I've got foodages. No, that's flowers. So the ochras, are you in here? Yeah, so I'm keeping these and the gold. The others. Okay, I've got myself really mixed up here between items for processing and items that I want to put away. Right, so we'll put you away. We'll sell you. You're in the sales bin. There's that little flower hat jellyfish. It's so sweet, isn't it? Right, blackberries. And then I think my inventory was actually full. Oh, the wool as well. I think I'm just saving the... well, I don't know so much because you're like a double yarn, aren't you, in the gold? Like, what is the difference? Hang on a second. Right, so what are you? Large llama yarn, large llama yarn. Right, no. I'll keep you though because I don't have any. It's like small. I'm not quite sure. That's this. Yeah, the small one. Large salted Heggy Peggy. Do I have? I don't think you're in this foodage chest up. No, you'd be in artisan products anyway, wouldn't you? Large salted egg. So is that? Yeah, well, let's take you out because you're osmium quality. Okay. So I'm going to start replacing a lot of the silver qualities and stuff like that with some osmium quality product. Like slowly but surely I will work through it. Okay, and then so on these here, like you, let's put you in for the mayonnaise. And then you will make pickled okra. And you will make a couple of blueberry jam. Right. So I think, and then I'll just set the kegs up with the coffee. So I'll take those 9. And you. There we go. Right, and then to keep the other machines going, we'll take you and you. And we'll just get these machines working. And I think I'll process some more bronze sea kelp as well, because I've got quite a bit of that and I've been selling it. So half and half is a dairy product made from a mixture of equal parts of whole milk and light cream, commonly used to add richness to coffee, soups and desserts. Right, I have never seen, I can honestly say I have never seen half and half. Is it an American thing? I've never seen that over here. So it's just half cream milk. Right, so like what I would call like semi-skimmed, it's popular here. Right. Okay, that's what's confusing me because I've just never, I haven't seen that over here. It's not like we just would use... See, for that, for coffees and soups and things like that, we would use single cream over here. Let's just sell these bits and bobs, put those into the bin. Into the sales bin. Right, let me just, there we go. So half and half in the UK is 10 to 18 fat dairy product, typically known as half cream. It's not widely available. The best UK substitute, mixing equal parts of milk. This is what Google is. Right, okay. I don't know where Google has been shopping, because I have, there are, I can travel to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 supermarket types, and I've never seen anything as labelled as half and half, so I'm not quite sure where Google's getting its information. But 10 to 18% fat, I'd have to go and check on the label of like a semi-skimmed bottle of milk. But if you were going to use a product in soups, unless you're making what I would class as like a diet product, like say for argument's sake in soup, if you're making cream of tomato soup, if you want to make it less calories, you could use like a thinner milk or something. But in most cases, cream of tomato soup would be made with what over here is single cream. Google is not always right. No, it isn't. Look at the schneeps. But no, oh no, come back to me. I don't want to sell those chests. No, like that is confusing me. I've never seen a product. I'm not saying it's not there, but I have never seen a product that is labelled half and half, like it just... No, I don't want to sell you either. I'm pressing on the wrong buttons because I'm chin wagging and... Okay, and then you can go into the seeds. On Google, yeah. Like that's what was confusing me, I think, because I'm just like, I have never... That's just not how we... Like half and half is just not... That's just not something I've ever seen on a label. Oh yeah, give me my blackberries. I forgot that I'd actually harvested you, but couldn't pick you up. Right. So let's grab you. You. Made me think though. Made me cogs turn. So it just skims the info off the real websites and gives no credit. Now, honestly, yeah, that is genuinely, as an English person, that is quite confusing. Because well, Google's American though, isn't it? It is American, isn't it? It says me. What do I know? Right, where is the... where did I put you as well? So you're up here too, the lilies. I might keep the silver rose as well, because those roses, I do use those for seed production under the ocean. Sunflowers in there, so let's pop you there. I don't use sunflowers for under the sea seed production, but even so. And then blackberries. I think you're in this foodage chest. There we go. Okay, and then okras are in the other foodage chest. Whoops-a-daisy. Didn't want to do that. Naturally, you know, because I was in the other one. If I was in the other one, I'd have wanted the other one. Do you know what I mean? Okay, and I've got quite a large area. It's only the 16th. 3 batteries are done as well, so let me just grab these. Right, so there's a couple of things that I want to do. Batteries, I think that was the thing that I needed for... Okay, first things first, I'm a oh man, okay, it's never ending. Right, let's just put you into there, you into there. Put you into there. Miss seeds, I will also put into there. What does this lily seed take? Like how long does, not what, how long does it take to grow? 9 days. So you should be good to plant. Let's just get you planted. In here. This'll do. Right there. Okay. Right. Oh, Sam. Let's just run over to Sam's. Get some bits and bobsies. Oh, no, you're just, you're a soldier beetle, aren't you? I still haven't caught that one beetle. I'm going to Google where to get that from. All these little things, it's not like I've forgotten, but they are sort of, you know, they get shuffled around in my mind. You want a gardenia. I can do that for you. And isn't it also your birthday? Yes, it is, along with Frank, and I was going to do that as well. So I'll get you a gardenia and a birthday present. Can I do the two things on the same day? This is the question. Right, so radish seeds, they take 6 days to grow. You take 5, you take 6. What date did I say I was on? The 16th. Give me some roses. I think I'll get 24 of them, actually. And then we've got some. You take 12, so you're too long. You take 9. So that would be 25, 26. I could potentially grow some more pineapples. The melon seeds take 12, which is too long. Wheat seeds, let's grow, let's get 16 of you because you're growing 5. Okay, are the red cabbage seeds as well? Because these are for, these grow in 9. So if I'm 16, 26, 27, so I can just get some of you as well. Okay, it's very confusing, Sam. Well, it's not so much confusing, it's just that, you know, the dates, they take a long time to grow. So you have to kind of like, you know, I have to really be thinking about when to plant what and when not to plant what. Right, development equipment. Right, I want an auto feeder, batteries. So it's silver kelp, hay, scrap and batteries. So 4 things: battery, silver kelp, hay and scrap. Right, so I want to come back and do that. Thank you. There's a bit of silver kelp. It's like, there you go, Miss P. We know you need silver kelp, so have a bit from that node. Okay. Let me just whiz back while the recipe is fresh in my mind. Let me just whiz back here. Okay, teleport back to my farm. Right, so scrap, batteries, silver kelp. Was it silver kelp or was it silver kelp essence? I think it was the essence, wasn't it? I can't remember the last one. I figured it does. Thank you. Batteries, silver kelp. It was the essence. Thank you very much. I was leaning towards the essence, where I was about to take both of them. So scrap, silver kelp essence. Was it hay or fibre? I think it was the hay, wasn't it? And batteries. Thank you, Kiki. So let's grab some hay from the chest. Here. Might as well take it all for the time being, and we'll grab all the batteries as well. No. Yes. Okay. So let's whiz back over to the lab. And I'll get a couple of feeders, because that day when I accidentally went to bed, you know, when I was trying to fuss me sausage and I accidentally went to bed. Right, so auto feeder. I would like upgrade has been purchased. Yeah, but can't I put another one? We're out now. You may leave your order here. Well, I'm trying to. So can I only have one? Upgrade has been... Yeah, I know it has been purchased. Do I need to just come out of the menu? Oh, tell me I can have 2. Or, like... Oh, they give you 1, then you get the... Thank you so much. Thank you. I was getting myself a bit upset there. I'm just like, look, I need 2. I mean, how am I going to choose which critters get auto-fed and which critters don't? You know what I mean? I can't make those sort of decisions. I was only trying to fuss me sausage and then I ended up going to bed. Heaven only knows how I managed to do that. You got it, Miss P. And I've got the recipe. Time to play favourites. I know. I can't do that. Oh, I just can't do that. Okay, and... Okay, the donutage today is, honestly, is really real. It's at the end of a week when the Velcro on my pajim jams was particularly strong. So that doesn't help, does it? You know, when you don't feel, you know, when you just kind of like, autopilot would be the best description. You know, cruise control, you know? Like, I'm sort of in, but the landing light's off. Do you know what I mean? Right, so let's just pop back to my farm. Dinsdale. Hello, Dins. Miss P, Miss P, Miss P. I fell asleep in my chair last night. All night. Dinsdale. Now, you know that doesn't do you any good, Dins. And a fatty fat Maisie has taken over your whole bed. Well, in which case, you know, I think you fell asleep in your chair on purpose, so that the adorable Maisie's could actually sleep in her bed, actually. I still feel, Dins, that you are a bit confused as to whose bread that is, you know? Honestly, it's kind of Maisie's bed, and occasionally you're lucky if you can just, you know, use it. I think you keep forgetting this, Dins. I'm going to take you off the shed auto mod. I just saw you ping in. Bless you. Thank you, Manny. You don't get to see anymore. That's another thing. I do wish that they actually had left that alone. To be quite honest with you. Because there's Manny working hard behind the scenes there. And I don't get to see unless... You know, literally, it's in like a split second, you know? So Automod is working hard today, I know. It's got to be in his bonnet, Automod. It's because we called it Little Sausage, you know, when it just took the ump. And I've got one left, come on. Oh yeah, I've got space over here. There we go. Right, so that's all my Dewberry Furcals. In there. Okay, and then please don't organise my inventory. It's right. So you, we are all good with. We can ship you. Not you. You, we're fine. You can go. You can go. So can you and you. You and you. Right. So can I now make the auto feeder? Okay, so new fish bait. The bamboo net. That would probably be quite good. Put it in the water to catch fish, so it would kind of catch fish for me. Here we go. Okay, so give me another one of those. Thank you, Kiki. Bless you. I was going to throw my toys out the pram if I thought I was only allowed one of them. So bless you. Oh my God, you know what? While I'm just here. Let me just top up the silo. There we go. Right. Oh, girls. Guess what? You'll never have to be hungry again. You know, like I say, if I go to bread and forget myself, you know, while I'm petting sausage. Where does this go? Or does it go next to the food? Oh, it goes there. Okay. Okay. So if that dog is a pit bull, it's certainly her bed. She just shares with you. Trust me, I had one. I think she is actually a pit bull. I've been sick the past few days and sitting up. Oh, I'm sorry, Dins. And you've been at work as well while you've been feeling manky. That just sucks, or at least delays your recovery in that as well. So she's part pit bull. Mostly farts and snores. She's completely adorable. Thank you as well. So there we go. So now I don't think I have to worry now anymore about feeding. So I'm just waiting for the next rainy day, you know, or the day after the next rainy day, and we will see. That checks out. Yeah, bless. I don't know as it's just being a pit bull either, though. I have to say, our Rosie is a Bichon Frise doggo, and well, he's kind of a bit more poodle, actually, in my opinion, with his stubbornness and things. But I can tell you, like, if I tell you right that he is still inbred right now, like, actually, to be honest, he got up, and then I got up to actually get up, you know, rather than just get to pop to the bathroom or whatever. So I actually got up this morning. He was on the floor. Snoring. I goes into the bathroom. When I comes out of the bathroom, he was sat by the bed looking like at the bed as if to say, please pick me up, because he can't possibly jump up himself. I mean, he can, but you know, when I'm around, he can't possibly jump up himself. So he was sat by the bed asking me to pop him on the bed. I put him on the bed. I come downstairs, did everything, and he's still asleep upstairs. So I don't know about just being a pit bull that does it. Hello, fairy. Happy Fridays to you. Bless you. Happy Fridays. I hope you are good. We're having real donutage today. Real donutage issues. Right, so my farm is planted. Let me just check on my trees. Okay, they're all growing nicely, which is what I need. I don't know, do they actually, those ones at the back need watering, but I don't know if the other ones actually need watering. I'm not sure. Sunshine were in the kitchen the other day. I stepped over Maisie because she's always in the way, and she let out a load. Bless her, you know. It's just gas. She can't help it. She's an older doggo, isn't she? You know, she's an older doggo. You know, and farts are just part of a fact of life as you start getting older, you know. I mean, they're a fact of life when you're younger, but when you get older, fact of life. Bless her. She can't put a paw wrong. You know what it's like. You know what I'm like, Dins. Critters always come first. They always do. Ross gets away with like blue murder. Honestly, he does, you know. But I can't help it. One look at those big brown eyes and that, you know, and he just melts my heart. So he gets away with anything he wants to do, really. So at least he didn't smell. The other day after I got home from being out of town, the little fatty rat came and sat in the front of the fan. Oh my god. I got a second auto mod. Is on a roll there. Just a sec. Man. Oh dear. Hold up. Let me just finish watering my crops, and then because I can see the comments, it's holding them from the public. Hang on, from the actual chat. Oh dear, it's funny. In front of the fan, and then she started letting loose. And bless her, so blowing it, you know, just sharing it, you know, or with everybody. What I know. Right, okay, just 1 second. And then what was this? And allow that one as well, Geist. Bless you, that name then, with the highlight of the fact that it was held, I couldn't actually read your name then. It had gone to the point, like my eyeballs were not picking up on that at all. I can see it now, but with that blue against the banner of the, you know, the colour of the banner that it was being held. Oh, just a sec. There we go. Swim properly. Yeah. No, you're still not swimming properly. That's it. Now you're swimming properly. What is the dealio sometimes with this? So at least it didn't smell. The other day after I got home from being out of town. Oh yeah, sorry. And sharing that with me, since it's the fan that's in my room. Bless her. So my dog used to talk back to me when I wouldn't give a chicken. You know, I love... I think a well cared for pet is one of the most adorable things really in the world, because they are so... I know exactly what you mean. Ours, it will often get a little bit cheeky, you know, like... if I say growl, that sounds as though he's being like aggressive, and he isn't. It's more of a talk. Like he's not you know showing his teeth and being aggressive in any way at all. But he just kind of like, he'll get this rumble, you know, like in his throat, as if to say, look, I want to do X, Y, and Z, and you are just stopping me. You know, either you won't give that to me, because we can't. Since with all his allergy troubles and stuff. And he's on such a strict diet, I don't leave anything out, like on the side, you know. And it also can be a bit tricky. I sometimes feel a bit guilty. I mean, obviously I've got to eat, so there's nothing I can do. But if I'm making it like a ham sandwich or something like that, he really wants some ham. And if he didn't have all of his allergies and stuff, he would get some, you know. He absolutely would. But sometimes he'll kind of like grizzle. I don't know what the right word is, because like I said, it's not aggressive, but it's definitely, I mean, they can only sort of, you know, there's only so many in their repertoire that they can actually do, isn't it, noises they can make. But he will definitely tell me that he wants some of the ham, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, you know, that I genuinely, I can't give you any. It isn't because I don't want to, it's for his own good. But sometimes, you know, I don't think he understands, and that makes me feel bad. It does. Let's just make maybe a couple more of these. There we go, 4 of those as well. And then I don't have the bok choy or you. I'm out of sea lettuce. I do have some turnips, but roses. Let's just make a couple of you. Oh, I got some more star fruit actually, so let's maybe make some from you. Okay, right, mix those. So what really sucks is the Maisie face used to like ice cubes as a treat, but then she started throwing up after having them. I think it's a change of food might be the cause of that. Maybe. With the heat, I can see why she'd like them. Maybe it is just like too cold on her tum-tum now as she's getting older. So your Lucy is the same. She was lying on between or all over your legs on the sofa last night, and I dared to move one of my toes. Man, I love a well-loved pet. There's just, you know, like the oh, honestly, I dared to move one of my toes because of pins and needles, and she had a right grumble yell. Like, how dare you just disturb me. So Sam the Seed Man is a true millionaire in the game. You end up spending 70% of your income with him. Honestly, absolutely. Like, I do have the thing where I get an odd seed bag, but it's nowhere near enough to actually fill the fields. I'm always at Sam's. So she liked the ice cubes before she even moved here. Bless her. Bless her. I mean, as we get older though, you know yourself, Dins, you know, as you get older, you do get like intolerances to different things, and it could just be, you know, obviously that she... what she used to like, you know, she now just can't handle, like digestive wise. And then we've got a couple spare of you. There we go. So we'll put you there like that, and everything is being watered. So we'll put you away into there, and we'll also put the wand away as well. There we go. So I think what I will do, what time is it? I want to go to the shops and buy myself some more furniture and stuff and that as well, because I want some wallpaper and stuff, and maybe some different flooring for my kitchen, because I saw that I could split the kitchen area. And also I didn't find out, but I want to know what to do about upgrading like my kitchen spot. Oh, and I wanted to see if there was another house grade. There's so many different upgrades, like there's so many different things that are bobbing around my brain to do. Do I have my fishing rod on me? Yes, I do. How about we do a little bit of fishing, actually? Let's go to the cabin. So, Miss P, I forgot to tell you, my character... Oh, you did! You had a Bambino! Oh, what... Can you choose the name of your Bambino? I'm assuming you can, because you can choose the name of the critters. So what... Ooh, you're a shiny fish. What did you call him? A giant stingray. Nice. Okay, we will take you. So I have to physically shove Maisie to her side of the bed, and she doesn't grumble or anything, but she likes to put either a paws to the back or push off the... Oh, bless her. Maisie is adorable. I know she really loves you. I know she does, Dins. So yes, I named him Alan. I suck at names, so I used your name generator. That is fair dues. So my dog literally would watch me make mac and cheese, and she would say, side-eye me until I gave her the cheese tags. The cheese tags. Oh, that's adorable. Oh. I do. I really feel... I've got to give a gardenia to Zara, and it's also their birthdays as well, wasn't it? Whose birthdays was it? Frank and... Let's go and do that. I'm going to catch this fish. And I'm going to go and do that. Oh, what are you? A giant snakehead. Okay. They're absolutely lovely. And I would... they're just full of character. And I would totally... See, the thing is with our poor Oz as well, he remembers, I'm sure he does, he remembers treats. So, like the cheese tax. So, he remembers the day when I would actually give him like a little bit of ham and things like that. And I'm sure sometimes it's kind of like, you know, because I'll tell him every time, it's not because I don't love him or because he couldn't actually have it. It's because he's allergic to it and it's for his own good. Because one bite of cheese or ham or whatever now is so allergic to things, it just has a real knock on. It's not like you can even cheat a little bit. I mean, he just has no treats. He just has his food. That is it. And I hate it, but it really is for his own good. Right, gardenias are not in there. So they are here. Right, so let's put that there. And let me just check here what... so it was Zara and Frank's birthday. Let me just see what presents they want. Cheese tax is real. It is real. So yeah, she was particular about the cheese that she eats. She won't eat the Kraft stuff. Well, they know, I think, don't they? They know. They do know, like, good food as well, don't they? Like critters. They know. So even though we stopped feeding Maisie ice because she started throwing up after eating a piece, she still comes after we open the... Yeah, like sort of muscle memory. I do that with some stuff. I'm trying to think of something that I realised, because it's been a while now, but I have like adjusted. The majority of things I can still eat. I've noticed that I don't want as large a portion though. It's not that I can't eat it. It's just it's much better for my digestive system if I eat smaller and more often now, rather than like, you know, sort of, you know, a big dinner, which was kind of my thing, really. So I'd have a lunch, but that was just a bog standard normal size lunch, and then I would have like a big dinner, and quite honestly after that then I really wouldn't kind of want anything else. But I've found now that I'm better off if, like I say, I just have smaller and more often. I'm looking for justice. No, so Frank, there's Frank. What do you love as prezzies? Bell pepper. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so I can get you a bell pepper or a hot pepper. That's absolutely fine. No worries. So a bell pepper for you, and then for Zara. What do you really love? Rambutan, grilled fish, hummus, as you right. Also, ooh, okay, a little bit tricky for you. Neutral is, I'd probably be better off with sunflowers actually for her. She does like buffalo milk, like milk, goat milk and all like that. But I don't have any of the, maybe I could grill a fish for her actually. Let's see if I could actually do that. So I'll get a pepper for Frank. Right, just a second then. So foodages from here. So you can have a pepper. And I just put a pile of fish into the sales bin. So let's just get one of those back out. Also, it's 7:10, so I need to get a bit of a wriggle on here, or it'll be too late to visit the peoples. So let's say you like a catfish, because I think grilled fish is like any fish, isn't it? So do I know the grilled fish recipe? I thought I'd seen it, but maybe I'm getting mixed up with sashimi or something. Not the frying pan. So the ceramic bowl. Sushi and sashimi. Yeah, the oven. Skillet. The grill. No, I don't yet know the recipe then for grilled fish. Okay, in which case, I'm just going to make her some flowers. That's if I can see her. I'll go to Frank first. So I've got these chicken chips. Just put you away. So I got these chicken chips that taste... How do you know what they oh, they're actually like crisps, like human crisps. I give her every now and again, but I'm more worried that the salt intake on those, that she has more than I worry about myself. Yeah, because, well, they're much smaller metabolism, aren't they? So I get that. I understand that. And my dog, oh, loves pickles. So my dog was, same with my dog, except her weakness for bacon. So Maisie will eat carrots and lettuce and all sorts of veggies, but she once tried to steal your grapefruit. Does she like grapefruit? And what's that hobby? That is my disco chuckles. That is my chuckles. I'm stuck on some. When I go back into the house, I will show you more properly. It's my disco book. Oh, I've got a cutscene. Hang on. Gosh darn it. Is Zara in here? Probably not. I think she's probably at home, isn't she? So it's a chicken disco ball. You can blame my chat. All of this donutness, you can blame my chat. I also have a neon chicken, which I want to move around on my walls as well. And to be honest, I could have bought the chicken suit as well. I could have actually bought the chicken suit for £4,000 cheaper than it's available in the shop at the Critter Festival. And Titch did ask me, and I said, like at the time I said no, but I'm thinking that maybe in the winter I could run around in the chicken suit. So I might just spend the 4,000, you know, that I didn't need to, if you like, but I might just grab the chicken suit just for winter for a, you know, a little bit of a... The problem is, though, is I don't see my hair and things like that, and I don't see my chicken tattoo. All right, folks, let's give a big hand for Theo. So I'm not going to lie, I miss my sweet little. They leave a huge hole. When they're no longer with you, they leave a massive hole. So she does not like grapefruit. And watching her try to steal it from me was kind of funny. It's like, oh, you're putting food in my mouth. Give me. Oh, no, I don't like it. Yeah, but she needs to be reminded that she doesn't like it, you know? Because maybe a little sense of smell and stuff as well. Being an older girl, perhaps her little sense of smell is... I'll tell you what our Oz really loves, when he was allowed, like we were giving him different, you know, sorts of food and stuff, was he loves apple. He goes mad for apple. Every now and again, our son will bring back one of those meal deals every now and again. And with some of those on the variety, you can sometimes get like a little sort of fruit tub. And in them is like slices of apple. And he would go mad for some apple from one of those. He absolutely loves apple. But like I said, he's not allowed anything, like at all, nothing. He has no treats. He doesn't have anything other than his food. Because I did try it. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Gosh darn it. That's reset my nostrils. But over Crimbles, I thought, you know what? I'm going to give him a treat. This was just me. He, you know, but obviously he could smell the turkey cooking from like, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning and stuff. And he was just, it was the smell of it. I could tell it was making him, you know, his little mouth water. And I thought, you know, I'm going to give him just a little bit of turkey mixed in with his food, but I'll give him some turkey because, like, he hasn't had a treat now for what, like 18 months since he's been on this, like, diet restriction. So I thought I will, I'll mix him some turkey in. And I truly wished I hadn't, because it took a couple of days, but after a couple of days, he got a couple of his, like, patches and I wished I hadn't as well, because like December and January are the 2 months really in the year that he gets where he does get some relief. So his cone of shame can come off only, like, you know, it's normally just a couple of hours or something, but he actually does seem to get some like skin condition relief. Like he can control the licking of them, because he's beginning to build back up. Because I've noticed the last few days, even though he's still on his food and stuff and his medications, but I've noticed that sometimes the itching of his paws will make him just lick his paws rather than actually eat his food. And I know he's hungry as well, but the licking will take over. So at that point, what I have to do, it feels cruel, but it's the only way that works, is what I have to do then is put the cone back on, take away his food, cover it up. And then what I do is I won't give it to him then. I won't offer him food then for another hour-ish. You know, sometimes less, sometimes more. And then I'll go back and I'll put it back down. And like then he knows that he's got to eat and not lick. But I feel so sorry. Like it's a horrible thing, actually. It's horrible. It makes me really quite miserable having to, because he's just so badly allergic. So I think the doggos like the crunch that reminded of the bones that they used to chew. Well, probably, actually. See, he used to have all sorts. Like, I would get him some. He didn't like peanut butter, but like he'd always have whatever the sandwich I was having, bit of cheese, bit of ham, you know, whatever it was I was actually making on the sandwich, he would have a couple of crusts here and there as well, and that, you know, that he would chobble. You know, chicken and stuff. I would make him like fresh chicken like every night and things, and he gets nothing now. Like, he does get his food, but it's just, you know, like kibble style stuff. So he's been spinning some great tunes, but now it's time to switch gears to our open mic night. First up, we have Millie, armed with her beautiful poetry. In the face of the pufferfish looming large and fierce, we tremble not but find our courage immersed. Oh, it's one of those poems. I like ones that rhyme, you know. The trials we face may seem deep and vast, Yeah, hope springs eternal, unyielding and steadfast. Oh, that did rhyme. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is not my sort of scene at all, to be honest. Nope. Next we have Sam. He's about to put on a dance show for us. And trust me, he's got more moves than a chess game. Really? This is unpredictable weather has got nasty, a cold coming my way. Oh, look at him go, man. Who'd have thought that he was... Look at the hip thrusts on that. It is a really dull grey day over here as well. I'm not sure whether it's raining or not yet. It wasn't initially when I opened the curtains, but I'm not sure. Look at him go. Oh my word. Okay, well he's more supple than I was led to believe. Man. Doggos and kittens. They are, Dins. They're such good company. Alright, let's give it up for our dancing king, Sam. He certainly has got some moves. I'm surprised about that. So you know where that... No, where does that dance come from? Dude has moves, he does, doesn't he? So we've got drizzle throughout the day here. I think it's probably, if I look out, it's probably drizzling. I'm going to have to go and spend a penny in a minute. I'm just going to get to the end of this day and then I'm going to go and spend another penny and I will check. Oh, that's why I didn't get it then. I've not seen Napoleon Dynamite. I know it's a film and I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Titch, you did it. You did it. 1,884 pennies have been spent. Yeah. Dang it. I was going to type it. I'm sorry, it's because you were telling me about Sam's dancing. Yeah, it is. I forgot. I haven't seen it. Oh, I thought I was too slow there for sure. No, you weren't, Titch. You did it. You were not at all. So now, next up, we have Dipper, who will serenade us with some smooth saxophone tunes that'll make you wish you'd taken those music lessons seriously. Well, Dipper can play the saxophone. That's a redeeming feature. A round of applause for Dipper. Because normally she's miserable as sin, isn't she? Fairs. I love the saxophone as an instrument, to be honest. I do really like it. Clarinet as well. Well, actually, I like a lot of instruments if I come to think about it, you know. But there's something about the saxophone, clarinet, flutes too. But like the clarinet and saxophone, there's just something very... Oh, you can play the saxophone. You can. Robot. Have you heard the story about the dancing robot? Oh, you don't know. And finally, we have a special surprise. Our very own Ben will perform a mime act. That's right, a mime act. Oh, crumbs. So, if anything, Napoleon Dynamite is a fun time due to how goofy it is. Like, I've never... like I said, I know it's a film, but... I don't know. I can't remember when it came out. It's a few years old now, isn't it? But, yeah, it's one of those films that I've just never seen. I know of it, but I've never seen it. Give it up for Ben, everyone. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let's keep this community spirit alive. Yeah, I do. I love the saxophone. So did you guys decide what you wanted for dessert? Man, another cutscene. Okay, I'm only here for Frankie to give him his present. Doesn't he realise I've got to spend a penny? So now, it's a big decision. We don't want to rush things. I'm not sure we were getting dessert, Randy. You had that extra glass of wine, remember? We're going over our budget. Oh, right, of course. Oh. You know... I'm not saying not to budget. I understand that. But personally speaking, I would rather not go for a meal if I couldn't just sit down and enjoy the meal with a glass of wine if I wanted to and a pudding if I wanted to, you know? Like if I'm that tight on the budget, honestly, I think I would rather stay at home, cook my food and then just save for the following week or whatever when I can actually go and then enjoy it. But because to me, like I'm not saying don't budget and I understand looking at prices and stuff, I totally do, like I get it. But by the same token, what's the point in going out if like literally the money is going to be the main worry? It would just detract from the whole point of having a treat you know, wouldn't it, in my opinion? So I guess we're ready for the bill. Ling! Oh, crumbs. Here comes Brie. It's like, what? I'm trying to have a romantic dinner with me, your husband. I've got Frankie hanging around hassling me. What do you want? Oh, hi, Brie. How are things? Do you want me to pull up another chair? No. I would. Though we're just finishing up. Oh, no. Oh, don't worry. I'm just popping in and out to check on their wine stock. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Your wine is going like hotcakes. What are hotcakes anyway? We need to reorder. No problem. I'll go find your mum. Though we may have some supply issues the next month or so. We can only grow the grapes so fast. No pressure, Ling, but let me know if you ever rethink of my offer about the house. We haven't found another spot yet. Offer? What offer? Oh, it's nothing. Bree just offered to, you know, buy our house. She what? You know what? I'll come back. Yeah, might be a good idea, I think. But I wasn't sure I wanted to sell, Randy. And I don't want to pressure you. Ling said no, and that's totally fine. So, you see, this is... Okay, this sort of thing gets right up my nostrils because she's had a no, and no means no. And now what she's doing, in my opinion, is on purpose because I think she knew that she probably wouldn't have told Randy. And now this is like... She's then re-asking, saying no pressure, but that isn't a no. That isn't no pressure. This is a pressure move. I really can't stand you, Brie. We were just looking to plant a new grove, and the mansion is sitting on some pristine land. And you'd offer how much exactly for the house? We didn't get into specifics. We didn't have to. Ling knows I'd make her a great deal. Of course you would. And now you're going to cause trouble. So you're not thinking about the dessert again, are you? No, yes. But you know what? It doesn't matter. The house is in your name, sweetie. It's your decision. I'll support you, whatever you want to do. Oh, that's nice. At least he had the cojones to say that in front of her. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, got to doodle. Betty will probably be in the back. Upper stands Ling. Just let me know. She's already said no. Okay, it'd be nice not to have to worry about getting dessert though, wouldn't it? It sure would. It sure would. Oh, no, don't. If you don't, like, no. I know what I'd rather do. Go without my dessert and keep my home. Stop by with some fresh drinks? No, I actually come to give you this. Thanks for the birthday present, Miss P. That's kind of you. You are very welcome. Right, where is Zara? Is she in here? Nope, that's Nina. Ben's up there. Perhaps Zara's in her home. This seems like a setup. I know, it's really bad. Ling had already said no to her. So for her to then, like, mention, especially when they're having a, you know, a private meal, a private moment, you know, it's one thing to just sort of smile and wave and sort of say hello, I think, over the, you know, but to actually push in like that and then... Like, oh, I don't like it. This is why I can't stand Brie. It's that rich person vibe. Yeah, the entitlement. Okay. Oh, she's... Oh, yeah, no, she's here. No. She's sleeping. Okay. But I've got you do, Brie. Let's not wake him up. But I want to wake him up. Fine. I literally just missed it by 2 seconds. I hate it. Oh, hi, Randy. How are you, Randy? Yeah, Randy. How are you, Randy? I still think that's an unfortunate name for a school teacher. Even if it is short for Randall. Okay. So I can't give her a birthday present either, which is, you know, that's not my fault. She's asleep at 8:20 in the evening. Lightweight. So to quote martial law from Tekken 8, I hate rich people. Yeah, agreed. Some of them. I had two, basically there were two main bosses in one of my old jobs donkeys years ago. I mean, he's still on the richest list, the Forbes. And he was absolutely lovely, like genuinely he was lovely. But he was old money. And I will say that his partner in business was new money. And I, having met the both, there's been a couple of things as well, like I used to do. I met the like a house building company. I don't know if you've heard. Are you in the UK, Geist? Right, let's put you away, and then the flowers there. But I also met at the time, this was donkeys years ago, about 20 years ago, so he certainly won't be the CEO or anything now. But of a company called Persimmon, who build houses, and I met the CEO of him because he was in discussions at the time with the company that I used to work for in respect to buying the land and things. And honestly, he was probably one of the most self-centered. He again was new money. And you could tell, like you could just tell, there's something about them that I really don't like, and that much makes me think that Brian Walter is new money. Randonald, yes, that's the dude. Well, let me just, okay, let's do a little bit of building here, and let me go into decorating. Yeah, there's a couple of little things that I want to do. I still haven't figured out the kitchen cabinets. But I just want to move you. Just go there for the time being. It's not your final resting place, but just go there. No, you don't worry, Titch. No, I am going for the penny. I just want to... let's just rotate you. Actually, I kind of liked you on that wall. You were kind of convenient there. Maybe near the stairs. I can't, like, I need to see how big this neon is. So, bless you. Yeah, no, I am going. I just wanted to do this. There. Okay, so I think you look nice there. Then how do I get hold of you? No. I can place decor there because it, yeah. Okay. Like, how am I going to get, like, I can get you. How do I get this? Like my chicken. Okay, can I get it down with the pick? Okay, no. So how do I grab you? I'll close the storage. There. Okay. Right, so you come with me and we'll put the disco ball there above the chair, and then we'll put this, oh, like I'll put the oh, I can't center it, that's a bit of a nuisance actually, and you kind of disappear behind the TV, so maybe there is a better place. And I'll try and get like a double picture or something for above the telly. Right, so I think that the chicken, I think that I think she looks much better there on that wall, rather than kind of being partly hidden. Although I sort of feel, yeah, let me get the, I sort of feel that the disco ball actually went really well where I had her, you know. I just kind of feel that she looks nice there. So let's just move her back to there. I just, you know, I just like her there. I see her, she's more in my eye view, whereas over here, I kind of lose her a little bit. So there, I think those changes are good. And no, Titch, don't worry, you have not zoned out. I just wanted to do those couple of little changes because that was something else that was on my mind. Critters. Sausage is extra playful. Bacon looks happy. I'm going to go to bread. And then, so get down with the pick. Have you tried getting down with the sickness? Thankfully, no. A playful sausage, I know. Who lets me fluff him? 3 days later, oh no. Oh, I know, Hal, honestly. I don't get any better. Okay, but what I do want to do is... I need to... Did I put that gardenia away? Sausage, you do make my day brighter. And bacon is extra playful today. Bless. I think I did, actually. And I need that gardenia out because that wasn't a birthday present. Before I get the critters out, actually, I will go and spend that penny. So let me just get the gardenia so that that is in. Yeah, because that is that's like a quest that I accepted and not like it wasn't a birthday present. Okay, so we'll go and stand with the critters in the barn. I'll go and spend the penny and then I'll come back and take care of them all. Okay, critters. You look after my chatterers, and in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can. Get down with the sickness. Dinsdale, you are a donut. You know that, don't you? But the best kind, Dins. Okay, I'll be as quick as I can, guys. Whew, okay, thank you for waiting. I'm back. I can contemplate again now. Oopsie daisy, wrong button. uh, I am super serious all the time. I will not hear this slander against me. I'm sorry, Dinsdale. Dinsdale, am I spoiling your street cred? I'm sorry. I'm super serial right now. Thank you, Tidge. Thank you for still being here, Tidge. Bless you. So we always need to watch out for the man bear pig. The man bear pig. Oh, is that from a film or something? I'm not getting the reference. I don't think I am. Thank you for still. Oh, Tidge, I love that. Oh, I've already fussed you? Okay, oh, it's you. It's little goatee. I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm one short. Oh, that's why I didn't get your reference. Yeah, I haven't watched South Park. What used to be a decent show. And you have to... Bless you, Hal. Thank you for your good company's gas bags and giggles, Hal. I hope you have an awesome, awesome work day. I do. Right, so let's just put you away there. We've got 3 of you, and then I'll just take 1 of these to process for right now. And I don't have anything there. When it was a decent show, yeah. I'd probably actually find it funnier now. Ironically, but I didn't really... The few little snippets that I actually saw, I didn't really gel with. I didn't really like their humour. But as I say, ironically, probably the older I'm getting, the more I would see kind of like the irony and the like the funny of it. Don't forget to bust that sausage. Oh, look, it's right there. He heard you howl. There we go. A fluff gibbon. That's 2 he's had this morning. I mean, you can't fluff a sausage enough, though, to be fair, can you? You just can't bust the sausage enough. Right, so there's nothing that is done there for harvesting. Nothing there. Okay, the corn is done though, so let's get you. The coffee beans here. And the corn there. There we go. Okay, there's nothing over that side. And I don't have anything in the mill, to be honest, either. Right. So, first things first, I'm a realist. I drop a beat and let the whole world feel it. But we've got you to process. And also you. So we'll make you as well. And then the wool. Just deal with everything that I can. Kind of keep the inventory a bit more free. There we go. Right, we'll grab you, and then we'll put the glass on there. Okay. Right, we'll grab you. You didn't have anything in the first place. We'll get the coffee. Pickles. I've just put that mayonnaise in there. And the fermented cheese. Sorry. Sorry, Titch. I feel guilty whenever I say it. Right, so we'll put the scrap away, and I'm going to sell that wool cloth. Your foodage, we'll put you away. The ocean, we'll get the glass out, and we'll process a little bit more of the bronze kelpage. The coffee beans. Right, let's just put you away there. And like, I think I might sell the lower quality ones, and I'll process the because they're going to make the most money in that anyway. So let's start processing like the osmium quality beans and sell the lower quality ones. Right. Also, let's just get the kelp on. Oh, have I got trash in my inventory as well? Start the machines up at the back here. Ew, fermented. I'm so sorry. Grilled corn. I can make grilled corn. Dinsdale in my kitchen. I can make it. Right, so let's put you away. Please don't organise my hot bars. It just confuses me every time. Right, so the ocean chest, we'll put you away, and the bronze kelp from there. I've got an odd couple of blueberries down here, so I'm going to sell you foodiges though. Let's put the peppers away. So the gold and the osmium, and also the corn. Right, which means you will put into there. I've got one corn in there, so we'll make some pickled corn, and then I've got a couple of blueberries, which we'll put into there. And then, does the coffee do anything in the mason jar? No. Oil press? No. Okay, so have I got anything else that I can process, or is it all just sales now? Just sales. Okay. Oh, before I just leave here, let me just get foodiges is my... Yes, it is. Let's get 3 of you, and we'll make some sugar in the mill. I hate to tell you that yogurt is fermented. If you're like these cheese, they're fermented. Fermented cheese is the dairy products of fermented milk with lactic acid. Yeah, it's the blue cheese. Oh yeah, like the Roquefort. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. We were talking about this yesterday. It's just the word. I don't think it's the actual products. Potentially, it's the word that it really hates. The fermented. I've just said it again. Okay, so it isn't the products, I don't think. Yeah, the word just sounds dirty. Oh, you do tickle me, Artie. You do. Okay, so let's sell you, all of y'all. The cheeses, we'll refrain from using it, and those. Okay, right, so the next thing that I would like to do actually is I think I might hand in my hoe, or maybe I'll do my watering can actually. Hang on a second. Right, so mining, let's get some bronze ores. I've only got 8, but I think it's 5 that it needs. And also I think it's just bog standard normal wood, but I'll take the hardwood just in case. Let's get my watering can out of so that's just cheese making part. That's not the fermented cheese. So it's like how some people are with the word that starts with M, usually described as cakes. Oh, moist. See, I don't mind these. I don't mind the words. I don't, but I can understand. Some people don't. And I'm after me. I am after my watering can. Where is that? Oh, crumbs. Have I put my watering can in? Oh, is it in the chest? It's probably in the chest, isn't it? In my greenhouse. So I'm not best pleased about moist either. Not going to lie. Yep, I don't mind it. So you're not a fan of Mary Berry? It's So cheese is fermented milk. Fermented cheese, though. Did I put me... There's me watering can. Okay, we're all good. Panic over. I found it. I'm just like crumbs. I'm going to have to pay money here to find my tools. Okay, so let's just nip up to the blacksmith here. Right, hey, Pablo. Right, can you upgrade my watering can at least to the bronze? Yeah, it does take 5. There we go. And it's only a day. Okay, upgrade. Right, so tomorrow, I think I'll just keep it in there. Just, you know, I'll bring some silver and that over with me. And we'll just get that upgraded tomorrow. You know, on a roll type thing. So an all fermented cheese are different types of cheeses depending on the process. I'm not a fan of blue cheese. Otherwise, I like all cheese, to be honest. I like them all, except the blue ones. Right, Zara, where are you? You're my next one. And then I'm going onto the ocean to water my crops under there. Oh, I've got a mastery point here as well. Fishing. So 50% more bait, better quality. I'll do the quality, yes. Okay. Zara. I've got this blooming... I wish I'd never accepted this quest now because you went to bed like too early. You made me miss your birthday and that as well. Where are you? Here she is. On the beach. Okay. Well, I'll go down this way then. I think this is probably the quickest way. Right, down this way. I love blue cheese. Honestly, I think a lot of people do. It's certainly not my cup of tea. I don't like it at all. It's the fact that it's mould, I think. Like, really like, it's the fact that it's mould. That I just really... Oh, got hiccups. That I really don't like about it. Which is no different to, you know, your average penicillin. You know what I mean? Like, I do accept that, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of knowingly just, you know, chobbling the old mould. It's just... And to be honest with you, I've tried it and I don't like the taste. Either. So I'd probably chobble the mould if nice. Oh, what did a meme sweatshirt? Okay. So what's the maggot cheese called? No, that one I would refuse. I don't know, but I wouldn't eat that either. I feel I've heard of it, but I can't recall the name. The wind is nice here. Yes. There you go. And I would have given you a blessed birthday present, to be honest, but you went to bed at some redonkulous time of day. Okay. Nice. Right. So let me just teleport down to... Oh, I've got coconuts there as well. Maybe I should teleport to the farm just quickly, drop off some bits, and then go under the ocean. So there you go to bed whenever you want on your birthday. I know. Like 20 past 8, I do feel though is just a tad early, you know. I would get sort of like 9 o'clock and stuff. Unless she's up, I don't know. She could be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I don't know what her routine is. To be fair to her, I do not. But I had a birthday present for her and she upset me. Okay, so I'm just going to sell you then. The next is going to be the coconuts in the gatherage, which I think I moved to this other gatherage. Yes, I did. So we've got 1 osmium, 11 gold, and I'll sell the others. And then I've got these sweatshirts and this vinyl record. Oh, I've got the flowers here as well, which Cosmo goes in there. So I'll have a look at my miss because I think I've got a few of those. Yeah, you go to bed whenever you want. That's so true. Like having the audacity to be born on a certain day when I just don't have time to deliver gifts. Very inconsiderate of them, if you ask me. Right, so I'm going to sell you two. I'll maybe keep this vinyl record. Is it jazz or is it disco? Like, maybe I'll just sort of keep that for potentially a present in the future. Let's put you in the to-do. And then we'll sell these as well. Right. Okay, and then let's go under the ocean, under the sea. And go water and whatever and take care of the crops down there. So blue cheese has its place with a few salad dressings and a few cheese wing dips. Yeah, you see, it's still a no. I don't like it in like a sauce. You know, as in, like you're saying there, the blue cheese sauce and stuff. I don't like that. I'm just not, I don't like the taste of it. Like, what is the maggoty cheese? What is that called? If somebody googled that to find out the name of it. Because I've heard of it, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head either. Okay. Right, so we can sell you. I can sell you. You we will save, and then the silver there as well. In fact, I might just save all of you, to be honest, because I use you for making of the seeds. So then there's you, and I don't have osmium quality of you either, so we'll sell you. Yes. Okay. So you, and you into the sales bin. We'll grab the seeds. I think I'm going to need to make some more though. Yeah, I've only got 6. So let's just fill in what I've actually got. Where are you? So I've got 3 of you. So I refuse to stay in my surgery. Didn't you do it? Gasu Matsu. Yeah, that's a no. It's the same, to be honest, though, isn't it? It's the same thing as like pheasants over here. They're not something that is commonly eaten, to be honest. But pheasants over here, you're not supposed to eat those until the maggots are dropping. You know, and it's like, who, like, no. You know, this is rich for you, though, to be honest. – 32 I'll do, yeah. Of those, and I'm out of sea lettuce for you. I do have some roses here, so let's maybe do and mix those. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, like I wouldn't first of all, I just wouldn't eat pheasant. That's just, you know, I'm not like it. I don't want to try I don't want to try it. Honestly, it's just a no. I'd rather see them in the fields or being silly when they're trying to cross the blessed roads. I wonder when these things actually as well became like, I know the potatoes or at least, I mean, who knows how true this is, because nowadays people just change history to suit the narrative. However, I heard that they were trying to market potatoes to the poor over here in this country, you know, the poor peasants. And apparently we didn't want the potatoes. We didn't want them. We didn't want to eat them, didn't want to know. And so somebody had the genius idea, if you like, of saying only royalty can eat potatoes, similar to swans. I mean, who would want to eat a swan? But apparently only the Queen can eat the swans. So they had the big idea, if you like, of saying only royalty is allowed to eat potatoes. And apparently at that point, the popularity of potatoes just skyrocketed because everybody then and their auntie wanted to eat like kings. So they were all after the potatoes, which is what made the potato popular over here, like initially. It's like lobsters. Was that the same thing? Was that in respect to the same thing? Were they not popular? It makes me wonder as well, like obviously it was down to what you could actually sort of, you know, forage and hunt and things and that, like years ago and stuff too. Like, you know, obviously it was, you know, with peasants and things, you know, but they weren't allowed. That's why they had the gamekeepers and things like that, because obviously they didn't encourage the poachers and this, that and the other. You know, which again, I mean, that makes total sense, doesn't it? You know, like they're going to keep their own thing. So it's when the word gets out about a food and a trend, a certain demographic finds out, hypes it up, and then goes up in price. It's sickening. Yeah. So lobsters were given to the poor and thought to be beneath the rich. And now look at the price of lobsters now. I tell you the one thing that tickles me every year, because every year I watch, I do my Christmas film, like my advent, if you like. I do have a little chocolate advent calendar. I just do. That's just a tradition that I've kept for myself. But like every year in Advent, if I possibly can, what I will do is every night, every evening, I will sit down and I will watch one of my all-time favourite Christmas movies. Like that's I just do that because I just love them. It's the same as some of the Christmas songs and that as well. There's something about them, just like, you know, I don't want to listen to them, not, you know, outside of Crimbles, but I just love them, you know. It just puts me in the mood for the season and that. And what tickles me in respect of Scrooge, like the Albert Finney one, is all of the poor people, all of the peasants, they have geese. And they actually turn round in one of the Christmas films. I think it's the Scrooge the musical, I'm not sure though. They do have the geese anyway. But in one of them they actually turn round and they say, do you think one year will be well off enough to afford turkey? And it's like, you know what, how the times have changed really, because right now, like, you know, the prices of turkey, like geese, personally speaking, like I don't eat it, it'd be for our Sammy. But, you know, like to have a goose for Christmas would be an absolute luxury, you know. And yet in Scrooge's day, which wasn't that many hundreds, you know, like it wasn't hundreds of years ago, it was about, you know, I don't know, 100 years ago, you know, was just the norm, and they craved the turkey. Now, or we get, if you like, to offer really the only kind of affordable meat is turkey. And trying to get a goose, like, you need to take out a second mortgage if you want a goose. They are a ridiculous price, absolutely ridiculous. They should be ashamed of themselves, whoever decided to price those. Right, let's put the seaweed away into there. And I'll take the up with me. And I think I'm going to go and get a few. I haven't done it for a while, so I'm going to go and just get a few chests. As well, or like, you know, the trash side of things. But let's just do this for a bit, which will just bump me money, because then tomorrow being Thursday, so it should be open, I'm going to go and get myself some more wallpaper and some more flooring and different things. So when butter was added, all of a sudden it's elevated. It's disgraceful, actually, isn't it? It really is disgraceful. Just shows you, even before the days of like the internet and stuff, that's what they used to do, like falsely inflate or deflate the market. But yeah, I think in the, you know, in the time that it was made, the genuine actual, you know, do you think we'll ever be able to afford a turkey? And it's like, man, I mean, turkeys are expensive enough. You try and want a fresh one, an arm and a leg. And some places, the one year, I won't mention the name of the supermarket, although I don't really care, because it's the truth. But I was actually, I'd come to the end of my shopping, and I'd gone to a different supermarket for a change, because sometimes I just like to shake things up a bit, you know. Sometimes you can see different little bits and bobs and that, you know, and think, oh, I'll try that, you know, well, that's, you know, nice, different, you know, I'll grab that or whatever, being Christmas. And I'd basically come to the end of me Christmas shopping, and I was looking for, I was gone to get the turkey crown then, which is in the frozen section, which is kind of at the very far side of the supermarket. I couldn't see any, and I thought, you've got to be kidding me, you've like sold out completely. Like, you know, like, because this was, I don't know, about 6 weeks before Christmas, you know. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You've actually sold out of like turkey crowns or something. So I went to go and ask the staff, and they're like, we don't do the frozen. We don't sell the frozen. We've only got the fresh. And I was like, yeah, I'll bet you have. Like 4 times the price of a frozen one. Like, so I've never ever done it before, but I did it then. I've never been back to that supermarket. I left my trolley. I just literally left my trolley and was just like, no, you're not having a penny of my money. Like, because I know why you're doing that. And what's the point in buying a fresh turkey, like this side, like now, knowing that we're about, like I said, I think it was about 5 or 6 weeks ahead, and I was just getting some of the, you know, just the salted peanuts and, you know, this sort of thing, like the little snacketty things and stuff. I was having a browse, you know, and thought, while I'm there, I'll grab the crown. You know, and that'll be another job done. And I'm like, what's the point in buying a fresh turkey just to stick it in my freezer? Like, what is the point of that? Because then does it not become like a frozen, like, what is the dealio? It was the price. It was all about the price. So I literally, I left it. I just left my trolley right in the middle of the aisle and was just like, no, I don't care what anybody thinks. No, just out of principle. And I've never been back to that shop. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Tesco. It was not. They do still sell frozen turkey crowns and things, at least round here. So I don't think I've ever had a goose, but I do like me some duck. I did do a duck once. They were on offer, and I texted our Sam and was like, you know, do you fancy trying duck? But what I did that year was I got the duck, and then I also got which was relatively small, and then I got the duck, and then I got a little, like the smallest like turkey crown I could also get as well, just in case. But Sam wasn't very keen on the duck because for him he just said it was a bit greasy. Like it seemed to cook nice and stuff, you know. It did seem to be you know, it wasn't that he didn't potentially, like, he'd eat it again. But if you were to ask him what he would want for Christmas, he always goes now with the turkey. Sadly, I've never been able to do a goose. No, I've just never been able to afford a goose. Like, I wouldn't eat it anyway, you know. But there's no way I could afford a goose frozen or fresh. So duck is delish. No, Sam wasn't stuck on the goose. Although, to be honest, I suppose, like, I think if he had it, like, I can totally see why. Oh my God, I'm going in and out the wrong doors. I could totally see why, with duck, you would pair it with something like the orange, to kind of cut through probably that greasiness. I mean, I've never eaten it, as I say. It was this is just, you know, reporting back for Sam. But I did think to myself, I thought, oh, well, that's probably why it is served with like the citrus of the orange, to, you know, like I say, to cut through some of that greasiness. So I sort of see why that would be paired with that. because as it was, he had it with gravy, you know. So I know, right, I tried to talk Sunshine into some Easter ham, and she said she doesn't celebrate Easter. My argument was ham. There's a bit of a controversy going on over here, actually, to be honest, at the moment. At least if you believe, you know, what's going on. Because when I open up me Twitters and things, did I come in this way? No, I didn't. I'm going to clear this floor, and then this will be the last floor. I'll go back to my farm. But there's a bit of controversy on over here because, first of all, there is some people that I follow, because I support, as best as I possibly can, I support the farmers of our country. And there's a company over here, a huge company called Cadbury's, who essentially, really, it's not that they don't make the only Easter eggs that you can buy, but they are the main ones that you see on the shelves. Well, they're upsetting a few people because, first of all, they've decided to call them gesture eggs instead of actually Easter eggs. Well, that's cheesing a whole pile of people up. And I'm one of them, to be honest, because they're an Easter egg. Thanks very much. Secondly, so they're choosing not to do that. And then secondly as well, they're full of like this palm oil instead of like the milk and things. So, and from what I've seen, and I do hope it's true, I mean, you know, it just depends really, doesn't it? Because on one hand you can see, you know, for argument's sake, a tweet that says this, and on the other hand there's a tweet that says that. So essentially, you know, you can sort of believe what you want to believe, can't you? There's no actual, I don't feel there's real, you can necessarily believe the numbers, but there is a bit of a thing over here where people are just boycotting them, and there's been reports that essentially they're just staying on the shelf, and I'm like, good, actually, because they've just messed around, like with things like that. They've messed around with food too much, so like they're kind of a double whammy. So this year Sam doesn't want an Eggy Peggy anyway, so it's no skin off my nose, but yeah, I'm like, no, they're Easter eggs. Don't start calling them gesture eggs, like, you know, just no, they're an Easter egg. Well, you know, whether you celebrate it, like whether you celebrate Easter or not, I'm with you though, Dins, like ham. Do you cook it in the beer? Like my favourite recipe for well, it's like a bacon joint, but it's also, it could be classed as a ham joint as well. It, you know, sort of, it depends really what shop you go into, whether they're called like the gammon or whether they're called the ham. But I cook mine in beer. I get some ale, traditional old ale, and some sugar, soft brown sugar, and it is so good. Like, it is so good. That's the one meat that I can actually eat loads of, with mashed potato, peas and some parsley sauce. Makes my mouth water thinking about it. See, apparently there's a pile of these eggs left on the shelf, and I'm just like, yes, good. I hope so. I hope there's a lot of people right now that are boycotting it. So give us just proper things. My bronze watering can is done. Right, so I'm going to go over and see the boys anyway, and I will take... I think the silver requires hardwood. The silver upgrade. I'm pretty sure it does. I also want to go to the shop. The furniture shop. Here's a recipe for roasted chestnuts. I've had one too many, sick of them now, but it's a great and easy meal to make. Zara, thank you. Unlock roasted chestnuts. Nice chestnuts roasting on an open fire. So, my favourite recipe is you cook it up in the oven, dress it with brown sugar, raisin dressing for the last. See, that sounds good. See, I do use the brown sugar, but mine is kind of like it's you can either put it in like a crock pot in the oven and let the beer and the sugar soak into it that way, or you can do it on the cooker top. I do it on the cooker top. It just kind of like I just leave it like boiling away. I will turn it over a couple of times like during cooking and baste it and that. But I will it just simmers away there for about 4 hours. irrespective of size, really. It just kind of like soaks up all of like the beer side. And then what I'll do is what I do then is I will, when it's actually cooked and resting, I'll start reducing like the sauce so it goes kind of almost like treacly. And then I use that as like kind of a sauce underneath parsley sauce. Like, oh, honestly, my mouth is watering right now thinking about it. It is so good, so tasty. And I'm with you, Dins, just ham. Whenever it is, ham. You adorable critters. And our Ermine troop. Thank you. Okay, I love Goatee's little bell. I love that. Okay, out you come. We got a coffee bean there. Is there anything else like a truffle or a no? Okay. There's a little medal. Bless her. Okay, so we've got 3 of you. So let's take you over to process as well and the coffee bean. Oh, and I've got 3 of you too. So let's take you over and we'll put you on the loom. Look at these gold heggy peggies that we're getting just coming in now. Just like brilliant. Like real top quality produce here. Okay then, my girls. So let's get you out as well. And I'll just take those 2 eggs over then. Okay, and let's get my farm done here as well. Okay, so we've got the hot peppers, a couple of roses. There's nothing else. You're not done, are you? No. What about you? No. A few peppers there. Okay. Right, so we'll get you, and you. Grab you as well. There's 4 of these little bugs in here. So we'll sell you 2 simply because I just noticed you, so we'll sell you as well. Right, so let's gather you, the cheese wheel, you. Oh, I can't do the wool yet because you're still working. Right, where did the scrap go? Right there. Right. Okay. Oh, that's milk you don't know, Miss P. That's milk. Oh, okay. So let's just put you in there then, ready to, because you make 2, which is kind of a little bit awkward, actually. The same for you with the gold products. Also, let's put the wool in there as well for processing there. We've got these. We've got 3 of you large geisha bean coffees. So let's put you into there. Right, so the farm side of things, we'll put away you and you the scrap. The ocean, we'll put you and you away, and then I'll do some more. It's the same difference really. I'll do some more bronze. Bronze kelp will get you processing. And then I've got foodages here, which is the peppers. So we'll put you there, you into there, and I've got 1 silver one to sort of process. We'll also put the cheese wheel in here, ready to process as well. I've got quite a few in there though, to be honest. Maybe I'll sell the because you won't actually go into one, so I think I'll just like sell you. I've got these Like I was going to process these as well. I've just got so many things that I actually need to do. Okay, let's just get the scrap out, the trash rather, as well, out of there. Okay, and it's, here's my kelp. So a cheese will come. Ooh, ham and cheese melts. Dinsdale. Dinsdale. That sounds so good. Oh, I love those. Or even just a cheese melt, to be honest. With the ham as well. Or cheese and bacon. Okay, so you as one, we will put you. Do you make the... no, you just hot pepper juice. Okay, so we'll put you into there. Right, and then we've got nothing there for processing. Right, I need to put the roses away. I think they're in this chest over here, aren't they? The flowers, yeah. Right, so we've got 2 roses there, and then the sunflowers are in the other chest, naturally. So let's put you away in there, and then we'll put the scrap back. Oh, and then the kelp back, and the glass. Okay, which actually leaves a few, like 2. I've got some mason jars free. I've got 1, 2, 3 mason jars free. So let's take this tomato and I'll sell the spare one. And then the coffee beans, I've got these 102 of these coffee beans. So let's just put you into the kegs. Right. So you there, but then we'll put the excess of you away and I'll sell just that spare, like Tommy Tartos. Okay, so we'll put you into that one, you into there, and we'll sell the other one. Right. Oh, quite organised there. Quite organised. Says me, but my mill is just not milling at the moment. Gosh, Tom. Okay, so we'll sell that Tommy Tarto, those cheese wheels, you, the coffee, you, and you. Right, flowers and seeds can go into there. Oh, I also wanted to get bronze. Maybe it's just normal wood, actually. Let's take a chance. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. It's not ocean, it's mining. So let's just take a chance on the normal. You know what? I'm also just going to take the hardwood as well. But I think it is just normal wood to upgrade from bronze to silver. For my watering can. I'm not 100% sure, but let's go and do these bits and bobs, actually. What time? It's 10 AM yet. Right. So let's at least get this done. Open up a few of the chests and stuff as well. I want to go to the furniture shop though. Right, so retrieve upgraded tools. Right, bronze watering can. Nice. Upgrade tools to a silver watering can. Oh, it literally is just silver bar. It isn't any wood. What do I need for... Oh, I need resin. Okay, that's interesting. So resin, so just gold bars and resin for that one. And then resin for the, and osmium bars for that. Okay, at you, I need the hardwood and the osmium bars. Okay. Right, well, let's just do the silver watering can then. Yeah, 2 days. Okay. Right, can you process me coffers here? What have I got? 4 here. I don't think I'll have enough inventory space, but we'll just do what we can. 11 of these. Okay, and then 62 of these, so like I say, unless it duplicates a lot, I don't think I'll be able to do all of these, and I certainly don't think I'll have room for my fossils. What I ought to do, I think, as well, maybe is take some of these over for my enchantments for the tools, you know? Because like the pick, the axe, also, to be honest, me wand as well, but that's under the ocean at the minute. But I could kind of do with doing that as well. So I must remember to bring my wand up with me when I'm in a position to go to the giant's place and enchant. So I've had nothing new here. Nothing new for the museum is what I should clarify. So you can process this many. Oh, yeah, I did notice that. I did see that. But I kind of like to do it individually so that I can see if there's something new for the museum. Although, to be honest, according to the museum anyway, so it'd be the same difference. But thank you, just in case I hadn't, because you know me. So equipment development, the other thing I was thinking is maybe an auto collector might be quite nice too, which is scrap, silver ore, osmium, kelp essence and battery. Like it might be quite nice just to have those literally collected, because I still like to fluff them, but anyhow, Zulz, can you just open my fossil remains, please? Or what bits you can. Right, that's it. So I've got 3. I'll probably leave the rest of them tomorrow. Oh, I can't buy furniture now, actually, can I? I was just saying I'll just run down to the furniture store, but no, I can't because I don't have the space. Let's quickly whiz back. I don't think I've got anything new, but I will just whiz into the museum. Maybe it would just be a better idea, to be honest. Time saving more than anything, wouldn't it? I didn't think there was anything new, but it's nice just to check, just to put my mind at rest, because then I know when it's all going in the sales bin, I can relax and flick it in instead of keep flicking my eyes up to the right to see whether I've donated it previously. Right, back to the farm. Okay. Right, so here we will fling you in. I'm going to sell the 70 trash, it's neither here nor there. I've got so much. But we don't need you either, because I just checked at the museum. So what did it say it wanted? Batteries, osmium kelp essence. Honestly, I've got an head like a sieve. Right, let's put you into there, you into there. Oh, and the scrap as well. You and the glass. And then the mining. So what did it say it wanted? I remember the batteries and osmium kelp essence. Batteries. Was it scrap? Hang on a second. Let me just check. So it's an auto collector. Let me just have a look on the wikis here, because I've got this open and it's just easier than, you know, warping back. So okay, so controls, no, gameplay, world, farming. Right, so farm owners, shipping bin, fruit trees, farms, crops. monsters, pets, insects, items, tools, weapons, artifacts, food, trees, furniture, wallpaper, flooring, kelps, damaged books, torn pages. No. What would it come under? Branching? Maybe it'd be easier if I actually searched. So what was it called? If I put collector in, does it? No. No search results for collect either. Item? Is it an item? No search results. Okay, you know what? It'd probably be easier just to literally. I was hoping it'd have it in a. You know, for machines or something, but I can't actually see that. Oh, hang on, I need to click on this page. Oh, and I need to minimise you as well. Yep, so you just go back and be minimised. You go there. Okay, so let's just whiz back. Because if I buy one, I'll be able to make the other one, won't I? Okay, I want the furniture store too. So many things I want. It's only 22:11. It's fine. It is fine. We should all be good here. I should have enough time. Right. So, what did you want for the... Oh, auto collector. The silver ore and the batteries. Okay, it was the silver ore that was escaping me. The silver ore. So, let's just... And the batteries. So, we'll grab... I think I've got the silver ore, unless I've processed all of it. Or the majority of it. No, I do. Okay, that is fine. So the silver ore and batteries, which are up in the other chest over here. You right, sausage? Not the flowers and seeds. Well, actually, to be honest, I do want to go into there because you can have that. Batteries. Okay. Town. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think the collector would be a good idea, I think, as I say, because it will just save me time. I can just fluff me critters, which is what I like to do. I do have a little fluff machine, but I like to do it myself. Right, so the developing equipment, I would like the auto collector, please. Nice. Okay, and then I've got a couple of more fossils here that I just need to open. Thank you very much. Oh, pterodactyl torso might be new. Right, and furniture. Okay. Indoor decor. Right, so I'm looking for like a two slot picture. I'm not quite sure what, like a 2 grid size picture, and also I'd like some windows as well. And I really like these, but I also like these windows too, but I kind of like these. I feel the curtains kind of fit better for my bedroom because I don't have any windows. I like in the bedroom. I've got one window in the living room, which I'm happy with. Maybe I could get like a couple of you and a couple of you for the bedroom upstairs. I'm not quite sure where they'll go. So that's a 3x1. That might be quite nice above the telly. So do you know you can check to see if it's donated or offered? Yes. So on the item itself, unless there's a different way, I'm just going to take the Ozzo out in the doggo out in the drizzle. Bless you, Titch. Oh, she's not going to be happy. Have a goodie. It's drizzling over here as well. I did actually check. You just saying about the weather. I did check when I went on the last break, and yeah, it's drizzly over here too. So we've got the same kind of weather going on. And the other thing that I want, so if that's a 3x1, I'd like a 2x1, I think, over the telly. And also, no, that was not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And also curtains as well. I like these curtains, which are the Japanese, plain just white curtains. I actually do like those. So let's have a look-sees here. So it's kind of also I like this sort of like the shell effect to the flooring on that as well for the marble. Yeah, so Kiki, did you mean that when you actually look at the item itself, you can see that it's been donated and or offered? Yeah. Okay, so what curtains have you got? Right, no. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so I like this. I like this flooring. Like, I'm thinking maybe, what about if I had like a sort of a green? I do actually really like that one. This one would also go with me, with like my counters and stuff, but it's a bit different. But I like the green. I'm just going to take that. I mean, I'm not skint, you know, I can afford some of these things. The basic style wallpapers. I don't know if I want necessarily the basic style. Oh, that was right. I wanted a wardrobe as well, didn't I? Like a nicer looking wardrobe and wallpaper as well as curtains. Yeah, so that's the flooring. I do like the plain walls. I do actually like the plain walls. That's a little bit too fancy for me, methinks. These curtains as well, like I really like these, so maybe I'll get those, like 4 of those to put just in my living room and the bedroom. I must admit I do like the I like that wall with like the paneling on. What is it, like what colour is that? Is that the classic wall 5? Like I wish it showed you what, or it's this one, isn't it? Whoops. Gosh darn it. Okay, I wasn't in the is this one? Classic wall. I think that looks nice. I'm going to take that one. And then pretty much I'd like a sort of, like maybe something like this, which is just the neutral kind of like grey beige sort of colour. That might be quite nice as well for my kitchen. Kitchen as well. I do also like though, like something like this with the shells on. I think that does look pretty, as well. And that wall is really nice, like this kind of like green and also the beige colour as well. And this one as well, that's really kind of nice too, just very neutral. Okay, I like the kitchen one. There's something going on here with music. I'll go and sort out the playlist in a second. I don't know if I want a Christmassy wardrobe though. Like that could also be like the disco wall could also be nice, kind of in that sort of, you know, in the more neutral colour as well. like the gothic, but it might just be a bit like a bit too busy for me. But I do like these floor tiles, like this one, that one. I might just take that potentially for the kitchen if I don't like the green. And then what are the walls like in this? Oh, they're kind of like they are the stone. Although that might be quite nice in the kitchen, mightn't it? I'll go back and see. I will go back and see. I think I like the wood as well, but I don't know if I want that for like kind of all around my home. This one is quite nice. Do we have a wardrobe in I like those curtains. Yes, we do. Okay, so a tall cabinet. Japanese wardrobe, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that wardrobe as well. I'm not sure about the walls with that one. I don't know if I want the... Maybe I'll take a sort of a lighter basic wall as well. Like I've got the one that's on show there, which I think is this one. That's what's already there. I don't know though, I kind of like the paneling. Maybe I'll just take a basic wall as well, just in case. And I do, to be fair, I also like this plain wall. I think that'll do for now though. I'll go and add little bits at a time. Right, so let's buy those. This time I remember to buy them. Okay, so let's go back and put in the auto collectors and do a little bit of work on my farmhouse as well. Oh, while I'm here though too, how much would it be for the extension? For a house extension, because I was going, oh, there's coconuts there. I was going to have a look before. There's coconuts there. There's coconuts everywhere. Okay. So house upgrade. So house level 4 that adds 2 furnished rooms with hardwood cribs. Oh. On the second floor and enables the ability to have children. So that needs hardwood, stone and gold bars. Oh, so it comes equipped with the cribs. Okay, that's nice. So that needs hardwood, stone and gold bars. Hardwood, stone and gold bars. Oh, I didn't see how much it was. I wasn't actually paying attention to how much it was. Let's see if I want to go and do that. I don't even think I got enough hardwood though, actually. Or maybe I have hardwood, stone and gold bars. Oh, I don't think I got enough gold bars, do I? I can't remember how many. I didn't actually look at quantities. Okay, let's put it on. Was it 120,000? I honestly, I didn't even look at the price. Let's just take the gold bars and we'll see. We'll just go and see. Because I don't think I've even got enough monies if it's 120. But we'll just go back, we'll run over with some of the goods potentially that I need. I don't know if I really want to leave myself that skinty poos, to be honest. I'm kind of liking the fact that I do have a little bit of monies now, you know, in my pocket. Right, so I'm short of hardwood and how much? It's 120,000, so I don't have enough money either. Okay. So is Kenny going to be my love interest? It's a toss-up, to be honest, between Kenny and Rafa. Honestly, I'm leaning more towards Rafa, but that's just because I kind of like his unassuming, if you like. He's very... I really love Kenny, though, as well, for the fact that, you know, he loves how much he loves the animals and things like that. So what I will probably do, I've certainly shortlisted it down to those two. Let's just put these away back into the chests. So, what I will probably do is go on a couple of dates with the guys, like one more maybe each. Right, so let's put you away and you. And then in the gatherage, we will put these coconuts, just the gold ones actually, and we'll sell the silver. Oh, and also, I've got some things. It's because it's messing around with the order of things. Right, mining. So we'll put you into there, and then we'll put you into there. We'll put the scrap into there. Oh, how come this floor's changed? Like, I didn't change this floor. It just changed itself. And then what else have I got? I'll sell those. I've got to put the batteries away. But let's go and put the auto collector machines into the barn and the coop. Maybe when you get to a certain level or you buy a certain floor or something, it changes it for you. I don't know, but that's odd. Right, so an auto collector. So if I put it, can I put it like maybe here? Okay, it kind of sort of has to go in the middle. Maybe, or am I just getting in my own way? Because sometimes that happens, so it doesn't let me put it on the edge there. Or kind of there. So maybe I'll just pop it there. In a bit of a... Right, and then let's just make another one, if I can. I've got the bits and bobs. Auto collector. Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay. I'm short on batteries though now, so I'll start keeping them. I've been selling them. Oh, thank you for the trouble. I don't want to open the gate. I want to jump it. Thank you for the feather. Okay, and then we'll put the other little auto collector, maybe not in the way over there, maybe sort of around here, right there. Okay, so we've got auto collectors in each of in the barn and the coop, which is nice. For me, that'll just sort of cut back. It stops me calling in, you know, and just getting the pail and the you know, the clippers, like the shears and all the rest of it. I actually want to save some of that. I like process it and whatever with it. It's worth a lot more processed. Oh, and now we've got this floor again. Okay, I'm very confused. I mean, you know, it doesn't take a lot. Oh, maybe it's because I was on the thing. Right, make some truffle oil for me. I get it. I think I know why he was doing it now. Right. Oh no, I don't want the gold one. Actually, I'll just sell it because I'm an osmium quality. Right. Okay, so let's go and just dump these things into the sales bin then now and go and work on the house a little bit. Oh, I've got the batteries still in here though, haven't I? Which go into my chest there. Okay. And then we'll just put the... yeah, so you're donated, you are... Oh no, the stego spine is not... There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. But let's go and do that. And then I can just concentrate on my farm. Oh, there's a cosmo. Oh, and some watercress. Oh, and a hibiscus. Stop! Oh no, and now I've got a cutscene. Gosh darn it. This is a pretty rad thing to do, Pop. Thanks. Ice cream. Rad. There's no way the kids are saying that these days, are they? I've been reading some of your old Archie comics. Have you? Well, it's my pleasure. And after we enjoy these delectable delights, I thought we might take the old rod and reel out for a spin. Ice cream and fish sounds totally bogus combo, Daddy-o. Wow. You should probably lay off the Archies, kid. But I thought it'd be fun. The two of us haven't been fishing in a long... I mean... Oh, bless him. What do I do to deserve such a great kid like you? I often say that to my Sammy. Oh, and they're coming to... Oliver, you'll never believe it. Oh, hey guys, what's the... The bugs are mutating. What? The bugs... Oh, the bugs on the tree we told you about before. They're growing these weird little Kira... What do you call them again, Archie? Carapaces. Carapaces. I guess I was wrong. They're not beetles after all. They're some sort of weird, I don't know, caterpillar. Maybe even an undiscovered species. They're fairy princesses. You gotta come see, you gotta. Before they fly away on magical wings to fairyland. Oh, bless them. Kidney beans and their imagination is marvellous, isn't it? It's just truly wonderful. Gee, thanks, guys, really. But Pop and I were going fishing. But it's so gross. Well, I'm sure it'll be gross tomorrow too, right? I guess. Later, all. Why don't you go play with your friends, Oliver? It's okay. We can go fishing another day. Oh, that's okay. I'm not really so into bugs anyway. I'd much rather go fishing with you. Are you sure, kiddo? I'm sure. It'll be fun. Sure it will. Ah. Okay, Oliver, you're on. Race you home. He's going to beat you, Sonny. Don't drop your ice cream. I won't. Oh, bless him. That was a sweet little scene. Okay, let's drop off the stego feet or whatever it was that we have to drop off here. What were they? Oh, a little spine. Okay, the stego spine. Nice. It's been a while, to be honest, since we dropped anything off. They're really kind of like, you know, the donations. It's very obvious that they are kind of dropping off the end. I'm selling way more than I'm donating now, which is good though. I'm not complaining with the monies and stuff, but even so. Sausage. Okay, so I'm just going to sell these because I am. Okay, and let's go and do a little bit of decorating here. Right. So, the floor. Oh, it's the... Okay. I don't actually really like that floor. Now I'm seeing it like that. It kind of reminds me just of like a metal floor. What was the other floor that I got? This one. That one, on the other hand, I do like. So let's put that there, and then... Don't I have some other floor, or did I sell it? Yeah, this looks like the basic flooring. It's basic. I thought I had some light flooring. Or does it just kind of do... That would make sense if it just does one. Okay. Which is that one? So what about this wall? Do I have to keep the... okay, let me just see upstairs. Hang on, where's my other wall? like this wall as well. Oh, I think that looks nice in there, doesn't it, actually? I like that in there. Nice. And then I've got my wardrobe as well. So let me just get rid of you. And then put you. There. That looks nicer than that blue one, I think. Like, I'm kind of wondering whether or not to move your fireplace over to this wall. I think I'm going to. Right, so just pick up my pet beds. I can move you and then you as well. Yeah, so into the decorates up here. Close the storage though. There it is. Okay, so let's move you there. Actually, no. I've just done that, but let's maybe keep you there. I sort of would like to see my wardrobe. No. I wish you could just undo. Right, so let's pop you there. Picture. Okay, there's definitely something going on with my music now. I think it's just kind of moved to... Right, let's put you there. Okay, and then open the storage. So then if we put the fireplace with the picture above that. So it sounds like yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No. Yeah, put you there. Right, open the storage, and then it kind of loses the button. So let's just go back, and I have to go back into decorating. Let me just sort the music out though first of all, because you're right, it's quite distracting, isn't it? It's kind of on off, and I don't think it's the same. I think it's changed playlist. There we go. It hadn't, but that was really kind of choppy. Okay, there we go. So click back into there. Right. Okay, now my running is all gone weird. Okay, so let's do that, and then what if I put one of the pet beds there, and then the other one, will it go there near the door? Like there. And then where did the other wardrobe go? Has that gone into the storage? I don't actually like that though, to be honest. Yeah, no, okay. Right, just, no. I was trying to get into decorate, yeah. Right, close the storage for me. Okay, so you. Just go there. Right, the fireplace, I was thinking it could maybe go there. The other doggo bread could go there. And if I move the wardrobe to there. Put the picture maybe over the fireplace, sort of about there. I'm not sure if I like this or not actually. I kind of feel... like, you just don't get to see the furniture, do you? I like the fireplace, I do. I like it. I like the... Right, you know what? I'd rather see the fireplace than the wardrobe. So just pop the wardrobe there. Move the other critter bed over to there, bless them. Put you back where you were, because then I can interact with the fireplace. Maybe I could just put the wardrobe for now to the side of the fire. Like so. Okay, and then I've got windows to put in as well. So come out of that. Let's just run upstairs. And then where are the... Here we are. So I was going to put these windows in... Okay, I think maybe I have to do that as... Oopsie-daisy, buttons. Yeah, so the windows are here. So I think I have to put those in like this way. Just rotate you. Yeah, okay. So I will sort of want one about there. Can you not go there because of the wardrobe? That could be a thing. Okay, well what about if we did one there then? Right, and now it's lost the button on the decorating side of things. So back into decorate. Okay, and then what if we put you then? Do you go? You'll go there. Okay, and then curtains. Oh, do they already come with curtains, those windows? Like, no, they didn't. They didn't come with curtains. I'm going to have to Google, actually, how to do that. Because it's the same with my kitchen cabinets, to be quite honest with you. I can't figure out how to do that either. Like, how to change those. But okay, I'm happier with how the bedroom looks anyway. So coming back downstairs, the other thing that I was going to change, which again I've lost it, it's like lost the cursor. So I wanted to change like this window here, but also I want to. I've got another wallpaper here somewhere. This one. I think I'd like to do it like a lighter shade. Like there. Will it only do that room though? And then it's kind of done. Okay, and then it's going to decorate mode. Yeah. Come downstairs. Close the storage. Put you into where is it? Right button. Okay, into storage there. No. Open storage. Now it's not going to let me. Honestly, building in this game, maybe it's just the controller or something, but I do have to say it's, there we go. Let's just put you there. I do like that one, but I don't like the fact that it is coming with curtains. And for some reason, it's not letting me sort of change the curtains. But I could put them, maybe it's one of those things that maybe I have to put them there first or something. Absolutely no idea. Okay, but can I put you into, like, how do I put you then into storage? Like from there, the same as the floor. Like, how do I put you into storage? Can I do it this way? Inventory. So select, take place, place one, split the selection, rotate or back. So can I not access storage from or can I Like, can I put it in my sales bin, actually? No, I don't want that floor. Okay, I was going to say I do not want that floor. It looks quite nice as a tile until you actually come to put it on the floor, and then I don't like it. So can I? Oh, I can. Okay, so let's sell you this wardrobe as well. I don't want that. All that basic floor, and I can just buy some more. And the curtains I would like to keep, but I'm not quite sure how to put those. Let's just try if I press that. Decorates. So does it then give me right, so they're already there. So they're already, but are they still now in my inventory? Yes, they are, which is just strange. Right, if I'm on them when I go to house storage. Oh, okay. So let's just put you into there. I get it. I understand. Maybe I'll get that floor. Not the green one, but maybe I'll get the you out just in case. So into house storage, and we'll just put you into there as well. So the curtains are attached to the right, but they weren't on the picture when I bought them. Like, they were just the plain windows. That's what's confusing me. I'll go back and I'll have a look. I will go back tomorrow. And have a look. So I found out the hard way when you bought a TV that already comes with a stand, right? Okay, that's kind of confusing. I enjoy the decorating side of things. Like, I'm enjoying building up my home. I think it's a good idea that they have sets. I can sort of see why, trying to put a few bits and bobs together. I honestly think it might be more of an idea. I can see why they do it, where they just literally have in the sets and you can buy all the different things that kind of all just go together. Because I think that they do mix and match quite well. Oh, I want to move that table a little bit, actually. Like, I do like the way that they are, you know, mixing and matching, but by the same token, right, you just go back one. You go back one, and then we'll pull you like forward and there. So I get that, but it's quite confusing because I really thought that those windows did not have curtains attached with them. So but I will have to double check myself in the shop tomorrow, because I don't want to swear on it, you know what I mean? But I really thought, I do like these plainer walls without the wood trim. I am a big fan of those walls. So I think I might get myself some more of that wall and just put around. And I'm thinking maybe I could do like a more sort of gold colour or something, or even like a bit of blue or something on this wall behind my kitchen. But I've got kitchen cabinets as well, and I really can't figure out how to actually place those, because I don't actually really like this kitchen, and I would like to change it. But and I bought some cabinets, but I can't see how. I like this tiled floor though now. I think that looks nicer in there. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. Let's go and do a little bit of fishing. Take a leaf out of Sonny's book and let's do a bit of fishing at the lake. I haven't actually fished up here, to be honest. So let's do a bit of fishing here and see what we get there. So we've done some sea fishing, I've done some river fishing, but I haven't really done any kind of like lake fishing, you know, so let's see what we get from here. Oh, a red snapper. Okay, that's perfect. We've got to give that to the goddess. Absolutely perfect. I think, or was that? I'll have a look. I don't know. Maybe it was just a museum. It was a new fish for me. Trash. I don't want trash. Well, I'm happy to take it out of the water, though. When you tell it come with a stand. It's just kind of, it's just confusing, isn't it? It's just, well, it's confusing to me. A little chub. Whoops, a daisy. Wrong buttons. There's a sparkly fish there. Trash. Okay, let me see if I can get the sparkle one. Oh, has it gone under the lily leaf? So pretty, isn't it? It's just so pretty. Flamingos. Look at your... Oh, it's kind of disappeared. It was there, but it's disappeared. That's fine. Might come back. Might drift back. Oh, nice. An osmium quality one. Stick on me that statement there, Kiki. A flyer. Okay, don't want that. Probably one of Karen's. Okay, let me just see. Let me just see. Okay, I've got to go around this way. Oh, what is that in there? Like a statue. Looks like the chieftain, doesn't it? Okay, so no, I don't think it was. It's just for the museum. Yeah. I saw red snapper somewhere. I thought I'd seen it in here. But it is not. So, unless it's a certain quality of a red snapper or something. Maybe I saw. It's not going to be saltwater fish. The fruits. Okay. I'm sure I've seen red snapper somewhere. Unless somebody wanted a red snapper or something, you know, for a quest or something. It could be anything that's going on in my brain, to be quite honest with you. It's still a bit frazzled from the old curtains. Oh, nice. Couple of goldfish. Poor little things. I'd have thought I would have got koi from here unless I'm in the wrong season. Maybe you do, but I'm just in the wrong season. But I would have thought that this sort of pool would have had the koi in. Poor little goldfish after depleting the entirety of the stock. A bluegill, nice. I love that noise it makes when you're fishing. When you're kind of casting out. Trash, okay. Let's get your bin for you. Is there anything down here? Yeah, there is, like a little shallot. And an hibiscus as well. Let's grab you. Let's get your trash because I haven't got that in a while. Okay, to the museum because they want a snapper, a red snapper. Maybe. Oh man, that stinks in there. Okay, let's grab that as well for them. Right, so you can have one of the gold ones. Nice. Other than that, I can sell everything else. Maybe it was snapper for a recipe or something as well. That could have well have been it too, because I've looked at a few recipes recently. Which reminds me, to be honest, can you dehydrate some of this fish? Like, no. But it does remind me as well that I haven't really been checking my telly either. I'm just going to sell these because the CBB to my chests, you know what I mean. But let's just have a quick squeeze and see if there's anything new like on the cooking channel. I know, detective. What's the weather tomorrow? Oh, there's a storm coming tomorrow with lightning and heavy rain. Okay. So Miss P, going to make some fish and chips, and not even the kind I posted you, like actual. When you say fish and chips, do you mean like, you know, the deep fried chips or the oven chips, or do you mean crisp chips? Because I get so mixed up. Nice. So I just read it. Oh, are we? So, except you're year 4? Are you year 3 or 4? I'm sorry, Kiki. I know that you're a year ahead of me, aren't you? So it's 3? With your bambinos and so, I don't know. Things have been moving quite quick for you. Year 4. It is year 4. Okay, let me just turn on the fire. Okay, it's storming outside, you adorable creatures. So you stay in. So he doesn't like some deep fried fish and taters. Honestly, they're so good. Like you can't beat them. You just can't beat them. Fish and chips are really tasty. You know what? I don't want to stop streaming yet. Nor do I need to. I've only been going for like just 5 hours. Here we go. Okay, so this does stop me. It does exactly what it says on the tin then. All I've got to do now is just fluff me critters, which honestly is lovely. It stops me calling in at the chest every day, you know, to get them out and then put them back in and all the rest of it. So now I can just come in and do the fun stuff like fluffing them. Fish and chips are delish. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a stone. I think it was Titch. It was Titch who had sausage and chips last night for tea because they were going to teach some crochet and they needed the foodage. Okay, the coffee bean I haven't been putting in there. Right, so all of that can stay in there just to kind of like build up a little bit. I don't think there's anything out here, no. Okay. Let's go and see if it worked for the girls as well. So I've been really wanting some chicken wings lately, but Sunshine doesn't like them. Because they're all kind of like wing and no chicken, maybe. I always think chicken wings, Sam likes them. It's not that he doesn't like them, but I always think they're kind of like I say, they're kind of all wing and no meat. Can you not cook? I suppose it's just the effort, isn't it, really? But do you not cook like separate? I think it's because I'm used to do. Okay, I was going to say, do you not cook like separate meals? I think, to be honest, a lot of people don't. It's more about the fact that I'm just kind of used to doing that for myself because I don't eat the meat and that. So, or 9 times out of 10, I won't be eating like the meats and stuff that I'm cooking for the dinner. So I often end up just kind of cooking like it's normally like 2 meals, one for me, one for Sam. Let's get that sunflower. Like the oddsy ones from here, which I think more like wild seeds. So do you not do that? I'll go for it. Kiki, just a very quick question before you go, bless you. I just wanted to check, are you feeling better after yesterday? I meant to ask you when you first came in, and with one thing and another, I didn't. Bless you. But I hope you're feeling better, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful nappy naps. Sleep tight, Kiki, and thank you for your good companies and gas bags. Bless you. You are much better. Perfect. I'm sorry I'm late in asking. I meant to ask you when I first saw you. But I think you come in on the old fussing me sausage debacle. But I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better, bless you. And thank you for your lurkage as well. I truly appreciate that. But we might, yeah, the sausage pushing, I think you did. Yeah, I think so, because it did go through my mind, but then it, you know, as things do, fell out the other side. Bless you. And I'm glad that you're feeling better. So, but we might actually get some of those pasties. Ooh, what pasties? Which pasties? Those expensive but tasty pasties. You were talking about in Manny's the other day. I do love the pasties. You can buy them, like you can buy, from any supermarket, you can buy anything, can't you? So you can buy pasties and stuff from like a supermarket, pasties and pies. But honestly, the best pasties, in my opinion, anyway, the best pasties that you can get over here are from a chippy. Like there's something that they're not that good for you, you know, with the flaky pastry and stuff, they're highly calorific, but they're so good. Okay, and then you are into the ocean, the glass. I'll sell the kelp. You're in the mining. No, not the gems, the mining. Okay, the cheese wheel is into storage in there. I'll get these 3 wool out because they're next to kind of be processed. And then I've got the coffee beans that I'm saving, but I'll process you. The large coffee bean there. Let's put the eggs in for the mayonnaise, which produces 2. And then I'll sell the excess of those. The wool, I'll just grab the scrap actually from this chest, and start with machines at the back down here. So yeah, the ones we're talking about, yeah, those. Welcome's back, Tidge. We're back, quite soggy, bless you. It's what it says, sticky rain. Is it sticky rain, Tidge? The sticky stuff that makes you, soaks you through. Right, so we'll sell you. I'll put you. Oh yeah, no, you. Start you off. Yeah, so the best pasties, in my opinion, anyway, like you can buy them. Like I said, you can buy them. But the best pasties come from a chippy. The second best pasties, in my opinion, come from Greg's. Then. But they're kind of, sort of, to be honest, they sort of follow like the chippy style. Type thing, but they are really good. Right, do I want to save the truffle oil is in the other artisan chest. So I will save you because you're the white one as well. So we'll save you because I've got a couple of the black and a couple of the white. Just try and build up about 3, and I think that should be good for birthdays, quests, things like that potentially. Okay, I'll put that coffee in there because then we've got large and small and that too, good for birthdays and stuff. And then I'm just putting some foodage away here, which is the peppers, the tomatoes actually, and the peppers, and the okra as well into there. Then there's the sunflower goes into there, which was kind of like an oozy one. And then in these foodages there is the pineapple or degret that goes into there, and the blackberries there. And then we'll put the tomato and blueberries then. So I'll put you into that one, and then I've got a tomato here. Do I have any spare in here that I was actually going to process? Oh, these guys, yeah, these peppers as well. So I'll put you into there, and then I've got a couple of mason jars at the back here. That I'll process that because it's worth more than just selling the peppers. I'm kind of splitting it. Sometimes I sell it, sometimes I process it. So yeah, it's that wet rain. I thought it might be. I thought it might be. So send you a link to the menu. Oh, okay. I will enjoy reading that. Because as I say, the pasties over here. I think the best ones do come from the chippy, but Greg's is a very, very close second. But there's just something about the pasties, you know, like I say, that you get in the chippy is just so good. They are so tasty. I've only got one node there. Right, so I think I'll go to me underwater. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll go and stand in the shed with the critters because I've just got to pop and spend a quick penny. Because I'm going to be really uncomfortable, you know, if I'm just sitting here. And I've still got like at least 30 minutes to go, at least as a minimum. So let me just put my BRB there. And in the immortal words of Arnie, they have sausage rolls too, but they don't operate. Sausage rolls. You see, now I will say there's a big thing over here as well, but like Greg's sausage rolls, to be honest, like their flaky pastry and stuff is really good. But the odd chippy will also do a sausage roll, and they're really tasty too. They really are. Like you can't a cheese and onion pasty from the chippy is really tasty. You need the brown sauce. I can actually manage a sausage roll without the sauce, but if I get my choice, I would also actually have brown sauce. But that would be more if I was going to have it with a dinner, with either chips or potatoes, as in like chips, as in potato, like not crisp chips, like actual chips. And then I would more likely to have sauce. If I was going to get like a sausage roll for say lunch, I wouldn't bother with any sauces. So I just got a baguette from Greg's. They're so good, aren't they? Like I do have to say, I do rate Greg's. I do. Like their pasties, pies and things like that are really good. Haribo, you did it. You did it. 1,885 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. That feels like just today, to be honest. So I'm going to have a dip with sausage roll in sriracha. I bet that's nice actually too as well. Yeah. A shiny unclaimed penny. That's been cleaned in the old Coca-Cola. It is well shiny. Okay, so in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. I will be. thank you guys for waiting. Okay, I was as quick as I could there. Run around the house like a little whirling dervish. Won't take that away. Don't fall in. Learn that lesson from last time, Dins. Now, Miss P always wears her floaties. Oh, you donut. That's awesome. I do. Emergency bathroom wear. You donut. Okay, so let's go underwater. Yeah. It was nobody's birthday today either. Like I was thinking that. I just ran upstairs and I'm like, was it somebody's birthday today? But no, it wasn't. Okay, so let's get these. Any of these oozy ones? Right, I don't think there was a couple here. Right, so let's just get a few of these seeds. So I can sell you. And you. We'll put you away though. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Okay, that's not like me. I do normally have a few seeds hanging around. Pumpkins. Okay, it's these really that I'm hoping to get like double crops on. What are you? Amaranth. I've run out of sea lettuce for you. What do you do? How many? Oh, I've got some of these actually. Let's do some of these. Yeah. Mix those. Oh, that was what I was going to check as well. I'll do that. Yeah, confirm. Yeah. That's what I was going to check in respect to the quest. Yeah, perfect. So that one crop, you remember, I was going to check that a while back, and I literally just thought about it. But so we've now ticked off shipping the unique ocean crops. I've done 10 of those, which is good. So that means I've grown 10 different sorts of underwater plant, which is really good. So now I literally am just concentrating on the amount that I'm actually shipping. I'm very pleased about that. That is good. Okay, so where did I harvest from? There, and there was one there as well. And I think, to be honest, that was it, wasn't it? I think, looking about, that was it. Yeah. So let's put those away for future usage. Grab my wand. I think I might take my wand back up with me. Oh, I don't really have any... It's not kind of worth doing that today, actually. I was going to say I'll take it up and see if I can get some enchantments, but I don't have any... I don't have enough gems and things like that really to spare to use them on enchantments. And you can use artifacts and like the fossils as well to also enchant your things. So what I'll do, I think, for today is when I'm done here, I'll go and clear a bit of trash. Whoopsie-daisy, I'm in the wrong debris. I'll go and clear a bit of trash, get some chests, although it's Friday, to be honest. So maybe that isn't the best use of my time. The simple reason is that the lab is closed on a Saturday for any fossil nodes. Blacksmith is open like Saturday morning, but they're closed on the Sundays and that. So maybe it'd be better to collect them over the weekend, stack them up, take them all then on Monday. Maybe I'll go and do a bit more fishing. Right, what am I going to do? Let me think. On the other hand, it's only like 2. By the time I get there, it'll probably be about 3. That would mean that I could do like a fair few floors, and then they'd be stacked up ready for Monday. I think I'll just go and do that because it's quite satisfying doing that. Thanks for coming back. I was putting stuff in the washing machine, so technically it wasn't technically. One can only apologise. Oh, you donut, Titch, you donut. Thank you for still being here, Titch. Thank you. Do you know, I will say this, for all I moan about her housework and stuff though, actually, I really quite enjoy I mean, you don't, it's the washing machine, isn't it? So you don't wash it, but I really quite enjoy sorting out, you know, the piles, if you like, of the washing, you know, between the whites, like the whites, the darks, the colours, and I really enjoy the well, I don't peg out actually anymore, like in the garden, which is a sad state of affairs, because I love washing dried. Sometimes I put a clothes horse outside or something, you know, if it's a particularly nice day. But I really enjoy kind of putting it round, and I love how the home smells as well, you know, when you hang your washing. It just smells so nice. That's one sort of chore, if you like, that I really don't mind doing. And to be fair as well, just, you know, chatting, but on my, I don't actually mind hoovering either, really, to be honest, or mopping. But I really don't like sort of, you know, the cleaning malarkey, like, you know, the cleaning the kitchen, the bathroom, you know. I like it when it's done. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, when you look at your draining board and stuff and think, man, that looks really like, you know, clean. I can see my face in the tap, you know what I mean? And it does smell like clean and fresh and all, you know. I like that when it's done, but oh man, doing it is just such a chore, to be honest now. So yeah, it's putting it away in the cupboards again. Oh, mind you, I'm so with that. I totally understand that, actually. I genuinely, I do that myself, you know, like it's more about my gym jams and stuff, actually, that end up, like, I'll fold them up and everything, but I totally get that. What I'll then do is think, well, you know what, I'm just going to sort of stack them there because they'll just be a bit more convenient for me, you know, for tonight or whatever. And then it's one of those things that becomes a habit, doesn't it, you know? And then it's just like, I don't actually put them in the wardrobe, really. I get that. I do get that. You know what I say, though, Titch? You know, we can't be good at everything. You know, we can't be. I think we excel at many things, you know. But there are some things where you just have to, you know, that is the way it's done. That is the way it's going to get done. You know, and at least it's done and at least it's clean, you know. Yeah, so I can really be on top of washing and folding them, but then they just pile up outside. I know exactly what you mean. Like, that is kind of the nice bit, isn't it? The actual sort of putting them away and stuff, that is. I mean, it's quite weighty as well, actually, isn't it, when you think about it? You know, well, like it is. You know, so if you're carrying, like, because mine, it will go like upstairs. I've got like a clothes horse area upstairs. And if you're carrying, you know, like the bedding up there, or like towels, when they're wet out of the washing machine, they weigh really heavy as well, you know. So if you think about the weight and stuff and that as well, you know, that you're kind of like moving around, by the time it actually gets to putting them away, it's like, you know what, honestly, I've already had my workout with this malarkey. They can stay there now. Right, so I think, I can't remember which way I come in. I should really make a note. Okay, so don't leave at the top, Miss P. You move some way. I always think about, I always think that with like the checkout cashiers. You know, I wonder how many tons potentially they actually move like at the end of the year. You know, of just like shopping down the belt, you know, all of that scanning and whatever, you know, just like, I bet they move some tonnage really by the end of the year, or in a year. So just leave it in the dryer like meetings. It gets all creased though. I don't have a tumble dryer, but like if you leave it in, it's like leaving it in. I can leave it in the washing machine. If I'm gonna do that, okay, 3, 4, let's start the whole conversation again. If I know I'm going out and I'm just putting a load of washing in, I'll put it on like the rinse hold, so that it sits in the water ready to spin off when I actually get home. because it's not that it doesn't necessarily get creases then, but it gets way less, I've noticed. But what I won't do is I won't just leave it, like, I won't let it spin off in the washing machine and then just leave it there, because otherwise then it's really creased. And the one thing, to be honest, that I refuse to do is iron. I gave up that a fair few years ago. It's a thankless job. I think it's because I think I'm kind of like trauma's too way too strong a word. But a lot, like I can just remember, you know, chatting with my mum, and she spent hours behind when I was a little girl. I mean, she did say, though, to be fair, you know, she did say that like a lot of the modern materials and stuff have changed, you know, to what they were years ago. I used to spend hours and hours behind the ironing board, you know, and I'm like, that's just a really thankless task, you know. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of ironing. I'm ugly though, so people don't really care about my crease coating. Dinsdale, you are not ugly. No, Dins, no. I can't remember the last. Exactly, Titch. Exactly. I think if you do it right and you get it out of the washing machine, either when it's just finished, or I leave it on rinse hold and then get it out when it's finished spinning, you know. And then you hang it correctly, you don't get the creases. You don't get it. I can't remember. Like, neither can I. I don't. Iron, actually, to be honest, I can remember, but it's for sewing, which is a different thing entirely. That is a nice little hobby to do. Sewing. Okay, where did I come from? Must have been this direction. No. But as for actually just like ironing clothes, nah. Okay, like why are you blocked? Do I have to start this again? Like, have I got to the bottom of this? I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, now I'm confused. Or is there another door? So if I come in the left, do I go up the... Am I just being a donut? No. So it's not at the left or the top. Is there a door over this side? Okay, there's one over here. Okay, that confused me. Right, so I'll come in on the left. Oh, itchy nose, man. But yeah, ironing is it's just a really thankless job in my opinion. I was reading, well, it was on, you know, in my audio books, like Audible, but Jurassic Park, and the professor in there, the maths, the chaos theory dude, he was having a conversation with what's the face? I can't remember the names of the characters. I do this a lot. Like I know them. I've listened to the book more than once as well, but I can't call them to mind when I'm talking about them. But he was saying, she was like, "What about all the advancements and that we've made and stuff?" And he was like, "What advancements?" And he was saying that they estimated. I don't know how true this is, but it feels right. That they estimated that your average like caveman, if you like, potentially worked about 20 hours a week. And to be fair, like so then like did the women. So with the hunting and then the gathering and things like that, they estimated that it would, like I say, they would have done about a 20-hour week. Which was all that they needed to do to keep themselves, you know, warm, clothed, fed, and the rest of the time was, you know, like family time, downtime, you know, time for enjoyment, you know, within the nature. And I thought, and he was, because he was saying like what advancements, you know, have science actually made with just, you know, the housework. And then he was saying that it takes, you know, the average person, I think he did say woman actually, to be honest, but, you know, I will convert to person. It takes the average person basically the same amount of time to clean as what it did, you know, with like, you know, the 30s or 40s, or when women really, you know, like when, you know, they used to, you know, clean like the oven and stuff, the type of things and whatever that we clean. We spend a lot of time actually cleaning, and there's been no advancements. So for all we've got the Hoover, you still need to actually take, you know, the vacuum and do the vacuuming, you know. For all we've got washing machines, you still have got to, let me just eat a bit of sugar. First time I've had to eat something for my stamina in donkey's ages. Let's just eat another one, I don't want to worry about it. I used an iron to steam clean some of my shirts when I was on a business trip because the hotel didn't have a laundry room. Right, actually, to be honest, that, I can see that. I can see how that would work. So Ian Malcolm, that's it, talking with Ellie about washing machines and vacuums. That's it, yeah. And he was saying about the length of time, basically, that the sort of prehistoric man would have had with his family versus the time that we all get together now as, like, you know, families, irrespective of who's doing the housework. And that despite all of the advancements, you know, like taking the rugs out to actually fling them over the line to beat them instead of actually hoovering them, you know, in spite of all the advancements, it still takes the same time. So are they really advancements in that respect? You know, quite an interesting, like, thought-provoking, you know, little things like that. When I come to listen to it, I'm like, ooh, that's a fair point. But 20 hours a week, you know, I think most men, if they could do that, you know, to have more time with their family, like 20 hours a week, you know, that seems like a reasonable work exchange, doesn't it, to get everything that they need, you know? All that extra time instead of your average like 40 to 50 hour week. If not longer, just depends what work you're in and whatever, doesn't it? You know. So yes, Dins, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Ian Malcolm, that's him, and Ellie, the woman, yeah. It's a fascinating book, actually, to be honest. It fascinates me. It really does. It does really make me wonder. We were talking about this relatively recently, but it does make me wonder, you know, I'm not saying necessarily that story is true, but it's like I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has kind of like, you know, engineered these and then filled in the gaps of the DNA with like the amphibian creatures and stuff, you know, like their best guess. There's also a bit in the book about him wearing only black and grey because that's true, actually, and that as well, you know, like he doesn't want to be bothered, if you like, with the like, I get that, actually, to be quite honest with you as well. So whilst we're on the subject, Miss P, did you know washing machines live longer with Calgon? Do you know what? Funnily enough, actually, just talking to washing machines, right? Do you know, some of these things get right up my nostrils. You know what? I don't know whether you remember me saying, I've been watching where I can. I've been trying to watch a little bit of Morse, and it's on ITVX. So consequently, they have adverts. You can pay to get rid of them, like everything else, can't you? You know, but so they have these adverts, and I've noticed now, because I'm like, crumbs, okay. I've noticed now that there's these, years ago, essentially, it used to be washing powder that you bought to go in your washing machine. Now, they have, or then years ago, they brought out like washing powder and like your fabric conditioner, you know, to keep it sort of fresh, smelling nicer for longer and all like that. Now, they've added in these like fresh balls, and they were saying about like in the washing machine, so you put your washing powder in, then you put in your fabric conditioner, and then you add these wash balls in, and then you've got the other ones as well, like, you know, you can also add in like a scoop of your finish and stuff and that too. You know, I'll make this the last floor. As well, to bring your whites up and I'm like, where is just the actual, can't we just have, wouldn't it be wonderful if we could just have one product that you put into your washing machine that is of reasonable cost, that makes your clothes clean, smell nice, you know, and all like that. Oh, and because then there was the washing powders as well that come out that actually contain the fabric conditioner, which do smell nice, but quite honestly, I've used those before, and I'm like, it doesn't last like the fabric conditioner does. Quite far. Says me. But yeah, I was getting well. I was just, because I was like, you know, and I was just like, it cheeses me off, kidney beans. You know, I said, it really cheeses me off. I said, because now they want you to, you know, crumbs, them crickets allowed. But they're after you spending like 3 lots of stuff, you know. I said, and I'm of the generation, this is the issue with it, that I can, you know, just remember when it was just washing powder. And you were just glad that your clothes were clean, you know what I mean? I'm going to sell, I'm going to take a couple of these trash and I'm just going to sell them because they're beginning to take up room. Those things are really loud. Okay, and also it's midnight, so I just need to get a bit of a wriggle on here. Right, so let's sell you and you. I'll put the hiccups. I'll put the batteries into there and those seeds into there. I've got 166 coppers in the one lot. So my washing machine looks. My washing machine locks. Sorry, hang on a minute. It didn't. Let me just get into bread. Yeah. My washing machine locks after I close it, so I can't add anything. No, this isn't to add mid-cycle. Which, because that's the other thing, to be honest, is I've thought that myself. If you put those, they're like little balls, they are, essentially. And I thought, well, if you fling those in at the beginning of the wash, the fabric conditioner itself is the last rinse that it actually does before it then goes into the spin. So, like, are they working in conjunction, I'm assuming, with the washing powder rather than the fabric conditioner? And if so, which it would appear to be, unless they're just not dissolvable in a certain temperature of water or something. But even so, I'm just like, why are we now expected to put 3 to 4 things into the washing machine when we didn't have to do that? Like, you know, years ago, we didn't have to. And washing still smelled good and looked good and come out white, you know. So also, watching how people do laundry is interesting. I think Miss P would like Townsend's on YouTube. I watched some, I have watched some, like rug cleaning videos. I find those quite cathartic, actually. Just the scrubbing and the, whatever of the ruggage. Some of them are just ridiculously dirty, though. I'm like, where did you get that from? I think some of them have probably come from, like flooded areas. Silver watering can is complete. Okay, nice. So we'll make it gold. I like this room. It's coming together. Except for those curtains on those windows. I'm not happy about those. Oh, it's raining again today. It's raining again. Oh no, my love's at an end. When will this rain ever end? So yeah, I do. I enjoy a bit of rug cleaning. But some of them are just so, like, really, really muddy and bad and whatever. And I'm like, I think he must have got those, like, out to go skip hunting or something. From, like, flood areas and things, maybe. And dragged them out of the skip or something. Thank you, ladies. You got to stay in again. Oh, no, oh, no, I've got an auto feeder now, haven't I? Let me just check that that actually does. Yes, it does. Okay, so it's putting the hay out. That's perfect. Yeah. Oh, that's spot on, actually. So I know that that's working. Yeah, because I like fluffing them. Yes, thank you. Yeah. I know. I love to fluff my little critters, but honestly, the auto feeder and the product collector is a really, really handy little gadgets. Right, so we'll take you to process because we've got 3 of you. I didn't put the bits into the chests over here. Let's just... and then we'll put you away and you away as well. So I think I'll probably take the silver milk over. Yes, like the silver but gold milk. Right. If you know what I mean. It's a bit of both. Right, so let's gather up you. You're all a bit mixed up, but that's okay. You match me. Okay. Grab you as well. There we go. And I should put something into the mill. So they used to use the ammonia in urine to clean clothes and rub them against rocks. Is that what they did like years ago? So I had the jingle in my head when you were all talking about washing laundry machines, so I wasn't having it in my head alone. Well, thank you, Haribo, because I dare say that's going to stick with me as well now. I appreciate you sharing that. I think it is going to stick with me. Flowers. Right, so the gold lilies and the iris as well. Oh, I've been saving the silver iris, so maybe I need those for, you know what, I'll save those silver ones as well. Okay. So, I've got 3 Heggy Peggies here, so let's do that. I've got a golden heg here. Let's do that. Let's put you into there. And then the foodage I think actually is over this side. So yeah, the blackberries. I was keeping the silver of the blackberries. Okay, surprising. And you. Right, so let's just gather up these bits. It's been a while since I've heard that jingle, to be honest. Okay, the truffle oil, the jam, the glass, compost. Wood is still working. Okay, so in here we will grab you and also you. And then I've got, so it'll be 3, 6, so we'll save one of those, put that to one side. We'll take those cheese wheels. Sorry, but for the fermentations. Right, and then we'll put you into the mason jars. The scrap. We'll do that, and then in the kegs we will put the coffee, and then we'll put you back into there and you into there as well. Okay, then we'll put you and you away. Glass goes into there, and then the white truffle oil, what have I got on that one? There, 3. Okay, so the next, any that I get now, I'm just going to sell. I think that having 3 of those is fine. Right, I'll just get some trash from here. And we'll set the machines in the back going. And then the rest is for the sales bin. Okay. Looking good in here, looking good. I would like to organise this a little bit though, a bit more. Like put all my mason jars and things and that together, you know. But I'm not going to worry about it like it's right now. But it is one of those things that I would like to do. Okay, how many bugs have we got in here? Just the 2. Okay. Right, how long do these iris take to actually grow? 10 days. I don't have time for you. I'm sorry. So we're going to have to save you for next year. Right, so we'll sell the coffee, the mayonnaise, the karachi sauce, the cheese wheels, and the jam. Pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it, yo, pump it, pump up the jam. Do I have anything else that I want to plant? Wrong chest. Wrong chest. Oh my goodness me. Okay, how many times can I get in the wrong chest? Honestly, you'd be surprised. Right, so that's spring, spring, and spring. You are summer, but I'm too late. You also too late. 8 days, too late. 10 days, your fall and your fall. Okay. So is karachi sauce like sriracha? Do you know what? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't got a clue. I have never eaten karachi sauce. Let me just check in my greenhouse as well, because I haven't done that for a while. So I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so they're growing. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, I suppose I could plant like the Uzi seeds actually in there. Before I go under the ocean, it's only 9:20. Before I go to my farm under the sea, I'm just going to go round and collect a bit of like hay and things like that, because we've had a couple of storms and I really do need to build up a bit of stock. Okay, you were too quick for me, not to worry. But I want to build up a little bit of stock, or keep the stock at least that I've got, you know. I think it is. Google says it's just a game thing. Oh, right, okay. They've just changed the name. I get that. You know what? I'm going to get some hardwood as well. A lot of the things as well, like a lot of games, for argument's sake, will say, like, is it capsicum, which is also peppers, isn't it? As well. And like cilantro for coriander, and that as well. I do like sriracha sauce though. Just basically, it's just a bit of a spicy mayonnaise, isn't it? It's not mega spicy. Like it's, well, I suppose it depends. You could probably get different sorts. But the one that I've had, it doesn't blow your socks off, you know. But by the same token, it's there's definitely some like warmth to it, you know. But it doesn't, you don't end up with like a week's worth of indigestion when you eat it. So those are just different names for things, like you guys don't call them bell peppers. No, we just have peppers and chilies, essentially. Simplicity. nice. More hardwood, the better, really, to be honest. It's one of those things that I don't collect very often, but like you often need it. Oh, didn't it say that my what day is it? It's Saturday. Oh, well, it's too late now. Okay, it did say that my watering can was ready for collection, and hey there. I can't talk to you, unfortunately. Nor can I even give you a nana, you know. And what I was going to do with my watering can was go for the straight up upgrade. What trees are these as well? These are poplar. Okay, and they give you hardwood. That's quite handy. Right. I saw him and I didn't have my axe on me. So peppers and chilies, but how do you differentiate between a jalapeno or a serrano? Or an ancho or a poblano? Honestly, most supermarkets just carry a generic blend of chilies. So that they're just labelled as, if you like, just chilies. If you want if they are I've seen what do you call it, like Scotch bonnets, I've seen they're just labelled, they're just packaged with like what they are, but they're still just chilies. So are you a collectible or are you just like a flower? So you know, they're just in a packet and it will say, for argument's sake, Scotch bonnet, or like I've never seen sort of like the ghost ones or any of those actually. Well, jalapeno, yeah. Jalapeno. Yes. But basically, just chilies. You get a red one, you get a green one, and you get a yellow one in a bag. That's it. Like, you got to remember, Dins, it's England, okay? There is no such thing really as, like, genuinely, we don't get the customer service. I was talking to Odin about this, like, yesterday. You know, we don't get the customer service and that like you all get. I'm not saying you always get it, but we just don't. We don't have, it's not a thing over here. You know, it just doesn't happen. We don't get the you know, the variety of products and things and that you all get as well. We don't, it's not that we don't get a, you know, fairly decent variety, but we just don't get the choices and that you all get. Like, you go to your supermarket and there's probably I don't know, maybe 3 to 4 potentially choices of potatoes. Does depend on the time of year, because sometimes you can get, like, you know, different varieties of like new potatoes and things. But in the main, you know, you'll normally get your King Edwards, your just your standard, like, you know, tater, a red rooster or something, and potentially just like another. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of other, like your vegetables and stuff, you know, cucumbers and things like that. You either, the only choice that you get basically is organic or not. You know, I'm just trying to think of other things that was different with, like Odin was saying about how the catering and things like that and everything would be for a wedding, and how you know, you met the he would go out and meet the couple, and you know, discuss the menus and the varieties and things like that of what they would cook, and you know, and I'm like, well, it's not that potentially you don't sort of get choice, because there is, but it's from like a set choice. So it's not like you could go in, I mean, you probably could, if you had loads of money, don't get me wrong, you probably could go into like a hotel somewhere, you know, and say, okay, I want, you know, lobster thermidor, you know, etc., etc. And if you've got loads of money like that, potentially they would probably lay it on for you. But your average, even it's really expensive, I'm not saying, you know, but that is money. I think if even though it's still expensive, your average wedding and stuff like that, it'll be like, well, you can have a choice of, you know, like a certain, you know, a selection of meats, beef, pork, and I don't know, chicken or something, you know. But essentially, like, that's it. So I've seen how you're being served. You got you lot get customer service. Used to. Oh, you big Dinsdale. Are you being served as the 70s? And also at the time as well, with Are You Being Served there, that was we do have what they call department stores now, but they're not like what they used to be, and your average Joe Bloggs, to be honest, couldn't afford, if you like, to go shopping in those shops. What are you? Are you a violin beetle? Yes, you were. Okay. I'm free. That was a good series, though. A good series. Captain Peacock, who kind of run the sales floor. Yeah. Sadly, we don't get that anymore. We don't. We just. Don't. Well, okay. You can. To be honest, you can go to somewhere like Harrods. At least when I went, but it was donkeys years ago. I wonder if they've changed since then. But if you went to somewhere like Harrods or something like that, you know, they used to, I don't know if they still do, but they used to have the doormen and that on the doors, you know, so they'd open up the doors for you, and, you know, there would be somebody who knew their stuff, like behind each counter and different things, you know, so... you could potentially, but that was years ago. I don't know. I don't know now whether they would do that. Right, let's put you into there. But that would be nowadays, and as like I say, it's really changed. That would be the like the equivalent of it. Oh my god! A minute. Yes, she was. I was talking about her poor pussy at home. I know. I know. That was kind of, even at the time, though, to be fair, that was kind of sort of like a double entendre, but nothing like, it wasn't, it was more in the vein of kind of like sort of what I would call is like the saucy postcards and stuff and that as well, to be honest as well. Like that sort of comedy. It wasn't really done to be smutty. It was just like good fun comedy, you know, in my opinion. The same as some of the you know, the postcards and things like that and everything, you know, that we're kind of like the saucy kind of postcards that we're famous for. Very similar to like the Carry On sort of style humour and that as well. Maybe I'll have like a day. Have I been under? I don't think I've been under the ocean yet. I knew that was going to get caught. So what's the place I was talking? Yeah. She was Mrs. Molly Sugden, wasn't it? Mrs. Brahms. No, Miss Brahms was. No. It wasn't Miss Brahms, was it? Oh gosh, I can see a character now. Anyway, but yeah, I know exactly who you mean. Yeah, she was in charge of like the ladies' wear. So yeah, customer service has taken a nosedive. There's even some McDonald's you can't even talk to a person. You have to order through a freaking tablet. So I think it was Miss Brahms. The other was the younger one. I'm trying to... Was Miss Brahms the younger one? Or was she Miss Brahms? I'm not a big fan of not being able to talk to people, to be quite honest with you. Just simply because, like, even if it's just McDonald's, to be honest, there's something about, you know, I think they've kind of overplayed their hand to it, in my opinion. You know, because there's something about, even if it's just McDonald's, you're still eating out, you know, which for a lot of people is, you know, a considered purchase, you know what I mean? And I think that if you can't actually just talk to somebody and stuff, you're going to make me look it up. What was it? I'm trying to think. I thought Miss Brahms was the young character, the young girl. I've got a shallot in here. So yeah. Right, I can't fit you in there. I'm just going to sell him. Honestly, I'm just going to sell him. Miss Brahms, Mrs. Slocum, that's it. Thank you. Yes, that's it. Miss Brahms was the younger one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's just, I want to plant you, actually. Let's just sell you. Because I've got to go and water me farm. But yeah, I like to speak. Genuinely, like, I like to speak to people. I'm going to keep you on me because I'm going to come back up and do that. Maybe lay some stuff. It doesn't take me a couple of minutes down here, really. And I think it's sad, really, because it's part of the experience, isn't it? You know. When you go out to eat, I think. Whatever it is that you're eating, you know, that's not the point, really. I like a human interaction. Having said that, though, to be quite honest with you, I will... depends on the time and the queues and everything else, but a lot of the time I would probably, though, go to like a self-serve till. Like I said, it just depends, really. It depends on if a cashier looks particularly friendly and that, then I will happily go to the cashier. But some of them will sit there looking like, you know, like a wet, windy Wednesday. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh dear. You know, but the thing is what I really like, if you like, about going to a self one, the problem is it does hold a lot of things with the weight and stuff, doesn't it? You know, and I know that they've had a lot of losses with them and stuff as well. I love it when the public actually manages to outsmart the corporate. I love it. It happens quite a bit. But the issue, I knew there was another. I knew I'd harvested from another spot. What am I saying? Because the thing is sometimes, because then I can pack, if you like, at my own pace. What I really don't like is having my groceries thrown at me. That upsets me, for want of a better phrase. That really upsets me, because it's like I'm not old by any means, but by the same token, I'm not as young as I used to be. And when they start whacking things down the belt at like 1,000 miles an hour, and then they sit there and then they'll go, you know, that'll be, I don't know, X amount of pounds, you know, like whatever it is, please. If you keep them waiting and stuff, that sort of attitude really gets up my nostrils. Honestly, I can't shop in places that are going to throw my shopping at me, because I get cross. And I don't like the feeling. I don't like it. You know, I get cross and frustrated. And it's like, you know, well, you've got to fling it all into the trolley as quick, you know, like, and that they're throwing it at you, and then take it to the back wall and whatever. No. Help me pack it, you know. Some people, though, don't like that. That's another issue. You know, not everybody likes, you know, somebody else handling their shopping and stuff, which to a degree I also get. I don't disagree with them. But yeah, so if I go to a self-serve checkout, at least that way, you know, I'm not getting upset, you know. But sometimes kind of, because it's the same thing sometimes when you go through and they really are supposed to say to you, you know, can I give you some help with your packing? And there's been times when literally, because I pushed my mum around, we're at the end of a long day. She wasn't a small lady, and I pushed her around in the, you know, the wheelchair all day, potentially in and out a couple of times, depending on where we were going and things like that. And then we've come to go and get some grocery shopping. So I'm really, really hot. I'm completely worn out. I've also got to get, like, you know, my mum into the car, the wheelchair and all like that and everything as well. And like, it's they either, first of all, they won't even offer, so you have to actually ask, and I don't like being put in that position when it should be a service that they offer me. And then sometimes the way that they ask you is in such a sullen manner that you know that they don't want to actually help you, and they will not they will pack a bag really badly because you have had the audacity, if you like, to actually ask them to help you and that. Or they'll offer and you'll take them up on it, and they don't want to do it, and then they pack it like really badly, like they'll put all the tins on top of your bread or something, you know. So yeah, as much as I dislike people, I'd rather talk to a person than to touch a screen 30 times just to get a sandwich. Yeah. It's honestly, I find grocery shopping like a thankless task. It's obviously designed to get your process through as quickly as possible. It's all about getting the money out of your purse and or wallet, you know, that's what it's all about. And I don't like feeling like I'm an inconvenience. There is a superstore over here that was mentioned earlier, actually, and in particular, they're really bad at, they will have like what they call pickers, you know, so some people who shop online get their grocery shopping and that online. So what they do then is, instead of getting these people basically employed at like nights, you know, to kind of like get all the orders so that they can then be delivered that way round, they'll be on the shop floor, and they take up, especially busy times like Christmas, boy oh boy do they, and they're really quite rude actually as well. The people who push these things, clearly they're probably paid like the till staff, you know, you've got to get everything together in a really quick time. But they just have these things, like literally there can be 4 or 5 of them, you know, in the aisles and stuff, and it's just impossible to navigate, really difficult to get around. You know, they'll hit you in the ankles with the trolleys before they actually like move out of your way and whatever, you know. They get really kind of stroppy too, or the majority. I can't say all of them, but when if I've had the misfortune to have to ask where something is because they shuffle things around on the shelves, or they put things in places that don't make any sense, you know, and it just becomes like it becomes a really like horrible experience, like a really horrible experience. So I'm kind of against it anyway, like these kind of like these you know, how they do that. I need to just eat some sugar here. So it like I say, it just depends. It really does just depend. If the person looks nice, friendly and approachable, then you know, I'll go to them and happily have them serve me, you know. And there are times when it's absolutely fine and I can pack my own shopping and it's not a problem. But I don't like to be made to feel like, you know, as a customer I'm a nuisance. I'm in their way, you know. I'm not wanted. You know, it's like, but you want my money. You know, so just have the decency to just be like a decent human being, like, you know, in some of these jobs. Like, it makes me wonder how they even get the jobs. It's like, crumbs, you must have been a lot better in the interview than what you're coming over here. Right, let's just get you and you. You know, and it happens it happens too much to kind of just be, you know, they're having a bad day. You know what I mean? Right, let's just put you under Santa, and then we will just do the edges of this. It's 5 actually, isn't it? It is 5. Oh, hang on, we've got you to do here as well. Yeah, it's 5. Let's just make some more of those solid stones, pats. See, I'm with you. I'm not quite sure who makes these decisions. I mean, the thing is ultimately as well, though, they win, don't they? I mean, they always end up winning because, like, you know, there's nowhere else to go. If you get upset with one supermarket and you go to another one, then it's basically the same, you know. So that's kind of sort of really how they get away with it. They're all pretty much of a muchness. Okay, so across here. Right, so we've got this little area here. That's got to be 2. Gosh, no. Okay, how did I do that? I don't think I could do that again if I tried it. Right, let's just get some more of these stones. Okay, so what to put here? I've seen for the outside, I have seen some bits and bobs and stuff. That I might just have a look at, you know, in the shops. Okay, so how about if we just gather you? How about if we put some of these, you know, the poplar trees, which also give me hardwood. Like, I'm just wondering how far apart sort of thing we could plant them. About if we put them 2 apart, because they're not that wide, are they? Say to there. Where's my axe? And my pick. Okay. So maybe to there, and then if we do like maybe that far apart. Okay, we'll see how that looks, and then we'll be able to get those down. You know, as another source, essentially, of hardwood. Right, so you have that, the sap, you can have those, the stone, the fibre, and you. Okay, mining goes the ore and the coal. The hay goes into the silo. or at least the chest, because the silo is full. And then the stones go back into my miscellaneous. There we go. So that's a little area I've been promising myself to do for a while as well. So let's just have a look now. So we'll sort of run down here and then... Yeah, so this is another field that I can grow some more in autumn. This will be the poplar trees, which will just help a little bit. Let's just maybe take these back to here. In respect of like the hardwood. And we'll clear you and you. Okay. And I'll just put those few bits, to be honest. I'm going to put them... Oh, well, maybe I'm running past the shed door, so maybe I'll just go and I'll drop them into there. So mining. And then farm. There. I might actually put some of you as well. There's only 10 of you, but I might actually do that. Just keep some of this fibre, and I'll also put it in the other dehydrator as well. I'll be 20 hay like every day, which will probably be quite good just to keep, you know, just to keep me topped up, because I've got a fair few critters now. I'll put you into there. Okay. Oh, it's 10 to 12 at night as well, so we best get some to sleep. These critters. I think I might get that other bed, you know. I didn't buy the bread, this 4-poster one. I got that from doing something. I didn't actually buy that, so I'm thinking that I might buy another bread. Oh, it's Dinda's birthday today. Okay, what do you like, Dinda? Let me just have a look, sees when I get out of bed here. Save the game. Okay, Dinda, let's have a look, sees. Tony's Dinda. Jocko, there she is, Dinda. Right, so what do you love? Melon. Oh, I can do that. What was that, an advert? Gosh darn. Melon, fresh salad. Oh, she actually loves a flower bouquet as well. Bouquet. So what about that then? What about a flower bouquet for her? A traditional prezi, but for her, she loves it. So, bacon, sausage. Let's do that. Oh, look, it's not raining today. That's nice as well. Okay, so let's do my critters first of all. It's Sunday though, so I wonder if she'll be at home or out to the boot. I'll check before I, you know, go running off to try and find her. Okay, Sydney. Salt. Pepper. Goatee. Flubsters. Intrude. And Crackling. Look at all of these goodies. Nice. Thank you, girls. Yeah. Bouquet and not bucket. Oh man, I'll tell you what, that was a good series. Right, large goat milk, we got 2 of those. Large goat milk there, and then the others are going to come with me. We'll processing straight away. Keeping up appearances, that was just absolutely awesome. I mean, that really was a good series. It's another English classic, isn't it, to be honest? Another English classic. Oh, did I not ring your bells? You can ring my bell. No, I didn't. Okay, out you come, girls. You could come out before Ermintrude and that today. Okay. let's put you there. So there's 3 of you, so let's take you. There you go. I used to look, honestly, there are a few that I would like, you know, say are absolute classics that my parents used to watch, and I wasn't that necessarily stuck on all of them when I was younger, but now I really enjoy them. So there was things like Dad's Army, Keeping Up Appearances, like the Poirots, Morses, then later Lewis, that was a good one as well. The Poirots as well, you know, I did used to enjoy a Poirot. Oh, the wheat, the corn is done. Like some absolute classics. Are you being served? The Keeping Up Appearances, you know, like they really are absolute classics. Absolute classics. You kind of know what you're going to get with Murder, She Wrote. Yes. She reminded me of my nana, Murder, She Wrote. I love that. Yeah, I am so with you, actually. They were, like I said, they're very, they're what I call sort of gentle, you know. There's nothing in them that's going to, like, you know, shock, horror, you know, upset, tug you one way or another and that, you know. I think you can just sit down and be genuinely entertained. You know, without any you know, without having to worry, if you like, that, you know, there's going to be a critter that's injured, or, you know, some, you know, along those lines and stuff. You just don't have to worry about that sort of thing when you watch those programs. You know, you can just sit back and enjoy. So I love, yeah, it is. They're really good. The what you call it as well? What's his name? Columbo's and stuff and that as well. He wasn't necessarily my favourite, but it's not that I can't watch him, you know. A Blackadder, Only Fools and Horses. Man, they were really funny. Again, I kind of like, I came back to, it was more I found those later on. I didn't necessarily, like Blackadder and that, I didn't necessarily potentially enjoy at the time, probably because of my age and stuff. However, having watched them as I'm older, absolutely blooming brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really good. I need to get the scrap out of here. Just amazing comedy in that, actually. That, like, the talents really that are in that, the talent. Okay, so we'll put the hot peppers in there. Bell peppers that Dins and myself were talking about earlier. We've got the wheat in here too. Also the corn. Also the radish. And the okra, actually. It's really nice when I've got everything all in one chest, to be honest. Okay, and then in this chest to do, we'll put the coffee. No, I wasn't keeping the silver ones. I was just kind of either processing or selling. Right, so we'll put you in there as well. Coffee beans, I was just keeping the osmium quality. The cheese. Although that's silver, to be honest, so I might just sell it as it is. Right, so then we've got the Heggy Peggies, which we will put into there for the mayo. The coffee. We'll put a bell pepper into there. The corn we'll put into there, just like these oozy ones. And then what else have we got there? Oh, I need to go use the trash in the back machine. Diagnosis murder as well, yeah. Also, what was the other one? What was his name? MD, Summer MD. Oh, what was that called? The American one. Dallas, I used to love that as well, Dallas. Oh, what was his name? Something MD. He was like a coroner, but again, you didn't get anything horrible and stuff. You just kind of got the... I remember it was MD, but I can't remember... or ME, actually, wasn't it? Quincy ME. Okay, so let's put you into there. Right, we've got 4 of you. Yeah. I'll put the trash away into there. Everything else is for sale or the seed bin. And then let me just get from here we'll get some salt, and I will actually for once get my mill turning. So was a running joke between you and your nana that if Jessica Fletcher, Angela Lansbury, ever visited our town, we'd make sure we'd go away as someone would end up murdered. I know. Always such quiet little villages and that, aren't they? I always used to think that with Midsummer Murders. Do you remember Midsummer Murders? That was always the same. Just like, you know, these little tiny villages and stuff, you know, and it's like, how do they get so many murders? Oh, they're growing. Look, they're growing. Nice. Soon, Emma will be having her papayas. And genuinely, I truly feel that with programs like that, like I say, you could just sit down and be entertained. You know, they didn't like bring you to tears or, oh, I forgot my flowers. You know, or in the main, I mean, there might have been an odd one, but essentially you didn't have to worry about things like that. It's in the other flower chest. You and you, okay. And they were always so good. Like my nana as well. She used to love Bonanza as well. She used to love that. Because the theme music of that was really good as well. You know, she would also watch Crossroads. She used to love Crossroads. Like an Emmerdale and that as well. She would watch like all of those before they kind of got a bit like, you know, modern, I suppose. Does the hay in here finished? Yeah. Okay, let me just get the I've got the fibre actually in the thing. Let me just get you. I might as well. Put you away there. Stick the 20 into the chest. I'm going to have a look here and see if I can get some sort of like grass tiles or maybe like a hedge or something like that, you know, something a bit decorative really to put into that little spot. And maybe start working a little bit on the garden because I'd like an area that is seasonal. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put that yet. I'm thinking maybe up this corner, to be honest. So I sort of change it, you know, like park benches and things like that for Christmas, Halloween, you know, and all, like party area, you know, sort of like that. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, and then let's just get you out from there, and then we'll put you there. But it's Sunday. I don't know if the furniture shop is actually open on a Sunday. Can I have a blessing, please? Debuff immunity. What does that mean? You're carrying a little extra luck. What's the debuff immunity? Oh, okay. So that would be kind of people down the mine, and it gives me slowness or something. Okay, let's just pop into town and see if the furniture store is actually open or not. No, not there. Hey Theo, you all right? Oh, it is open on a Sunday. Nice. They know what they're doing, don't they? They want the customers. Right, indoor decor. You know, I've been thinking... No, not that. That. I have been thinking, not the Art Nouveau, there was a style in here that's been growing on me. It wasn't the beach either, but I do really like that. No, it wasn't you, or Baroque, or Bauhaus, or gaming. It was the neoclassicals. Right, and I was thinking, potentially, I mean, that's quite a bit of money, but I was thinking, what about if I actually do my bedroom, essentially, in... Well, it would just really mean changing the bed. I could put a little dressing table and mirror actually in there. Oh, I wanted to check the windows as well. I think I will put the little classic vanity table with a chair. And then I wanted to check those windows that I was talking with Kiki about earlier. So where were they? There were the curtains. No, it's not the Stone Age. So were they here? Yeah, it was these. Okay, this is what confused me. So in the picture there, the small cabin window doesn't show curtains. Then when you look on the wall, they do show curtains. Now, I thought they were separate, just available to buy, but they're not. Those windows come with those green curtains. They are not what I want. They are not what I want. So what I would like is, which is where I was getting puzzled with those. So those don't come with curtains either. Basic style. Where's the style that I was... Right, neoclassical. What are your windows like, or do you not come with windows? Yeah, okay, these do, the classic windows. So I'm going to get... it looks like quite a big window, doesn't it? I'm going to get... I'll get 4 of those windows. Because I want a couple for the living room as well. I bought the little dresser and that. I might get the lamp just to pop up the corner. And maybe this plant. Although I have seen another plant actually that I think I prefer. Where was it? I don't think it was disco. Nor was it party. I don't think it was gothic. Gothic. And then I want some more wallpaper as well. What was the plant? It wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that one. I think it was this one, but I don't know how big is that. Well, no, it was a. I do like that one, and I've seen that before, but that wasn't the one that I was actually thinking of. It's not in that. This one. Okay, how does that look? Yeah, like the tall potted. Yes. Okay, I really like that. I might get a couple of those. Okay, I really like that one. I would also like to have a look at like the wooden floors, not these floors. I think it's just in the basic, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm wondering whether to go darker than kind of like the mid or lighter. I think I'll take some of the light and the dark actually. I'll take a couple of those because if I really like it, I'm going to want it attached to the kitchen and also in the like living room area. And then I think that I would like not that there's just some plain paint, isn't there? Is it this one? That's got like movement in. I don't think it is that one. Not the panels. Not you. Not you. Whoopsie daisy. See, I was thinking of something along like those lines. That's nice. I've got that in the bedroom and I really like it, to be honest. And I'm thinking it might actually look kind of nice in the front room in that neutral colour. It's not the spooky. I do like the sand effect. I do like that one. I think it would look nice maybe in this lighter colour. It wasn't the snow, although having said that, this one looks quite nice, doesn't it? Like that winter snow wall. I like kind of the dado rail around it, so I'll take that. And the disco would probably look quite nice. Maybe that's a bit light. Maybe I'd like it more in kind of that sort of coffee sort of colour too. I'm just going to... Oh, no, I skipped. Yeah, no, I'm going to take that. Not you. You're just a little bit busy for me eyeballs, to be honest, but maybe that's just the entirety of the room. And I don't want the wood around there. That's nice, but I don't want it all panelled. I do like that kind of darker green colour. So I was thinking of something for my kitchen. I'm assuming it cuts off, but I'd have to get something that's sort of like two, say, of the basic style, you know, so then I could change it so the wood would match. But this kind of sort of, I think that this would, that would be nice. Maybe if we got it in that sort of beach theme there, that colour. Let's just take that. Okay, let's just buy you and nice. Oh, no, I haven't quite finished yet. Sorry, I'm back. Right, what I was thinking is they do hedges there and stuff, and like these, like the pink flowering bush. What I'm thinking is maybe putting something like that out, like in that gap, you know, in front of the shed. And I really like those flowers so far. I've got some of these bushes that I've been buying at the festivals. That's the spookies. Okay. Oh my word. Okay. Well, I've just got to have the beach flamingo. Absolutely. I always just in The Sims. I always had the beach flamingo. I can't help it. I just love them. Okay. I rather like those. They're 10,000 each, though. This was sort of the kind of thing I was thinking about as well. You can make sort of like grass, even though it isn't grass, but a nice sort of grassy area. But I think I'd like those little like hedges, little flowers. Look at these. I shouldn't look. Not the Bauhaus, the Kosan, disco, party style. These would probably be quite nice as well, wouldn't they? Like those. Not the Gothic or the Stone Age. Okay, so these. Right. I don't know how many I'm going to need, though. You know, let's just get 5 of each. I don't think it's any longer than 10, is it? Just buy those. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm so happy that you're open on a Sunday. I am so happy about that. Right, let's go back to my farm. Actually, let's just whiz underwater here. Just water the farm under here. Then I know that's done, and then I can concentrate on doing my decorations. And then I do need to do, I'd like to do a little bit in my house. Right, is there anything that is, yes. Oh, I think I just got 2 of the sprout fruits. I was hoping for a double, like double crop like that. But I don't think I've got it. So I think I just need 1 more sprout fruit, for which I need something that I haven't got. Let me just go over to the... yeah. Look at that, I'm 1 short. Oh, that so sucks. I was really hoping, I planted it in the vain hope, I suppose, I was actually going to get like a double crop. But never mind, I didn't get a double crop, so there you go. I'm just going to have to wait. What do I need for it? I think it's beet, isn't it? Which I'm hoping comes in the, yeah, beets. Okay, now I haven't seen any beets for sale anywhere. Just seeds from Sam in the right season. Okay, so I do have you, but I don't have actually... oh, I do have 1 of you. Okay, well that's kind of, sort of, just as good. Right, so I've got 1 of you. And 1 of you. And then I just need to make a few more. You can tell it's windy down here, can't you? I do have some star fruits. Let's maybe just... finish off some of those. What do you take? Taro as well. It's just maybe make those 2. Mix those. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll plant the 2. You 2 can go there, and then you can go there. Has everything got a seed? Is it all seeded? I think so. Okay, so we'll put you away. Right. We'll put you away. We will give them light. And then we'll go and do a little bit of the old decorations. You know, it's been ever such a grey dull day today. It doesn't really feel like it's actually been daylight today. So I just loaded my Coral Island. Yes, and now Doggo has decided to get the zoomies. Started wanging her squeaky ball out. That's because she knows. They know. Obviously they hear and it's like, oh, you know, Mum's going to be disappeared in that for a good couple of hours. I better get a bit of attention in now. Perfect timing, I know. Aren't they just? Aren't they just? So how's the top right? How's the top right plot, bottom corner right got a seed? Top right plot. Yes, and bottom corner right. Yes. Everything is seeded, methinks. I'm not overlooking anything, am I? Yeah, no, I think they've all got seeds. Some of them are tricky to see, though. Okay, can you please just put it in the right order for me? Thank you, muchas gracias. Okay, so you can put that in. So I'll just go on the mobile screen. I get that blended in well. Don't worry, I'm picking up what you're saying. Yeah. They can be very, even for me, and I'm on my all singing, all dancing screen. But even for me, yes, they are tricky to see. Right, so we're going to sell you and you as well. Right, so let's put you into the sales bin. And you and you. Okay. So we're all good there. Me farm is done, the critters are done. Let's just put some, we'll do the outside bits first, then we'll go into the house. Okay. So we'll put the we'll put you there, and then we'll do alternating. Oh, I think that looks pretty. I do think that looks pretty. There with me. I love that flamingo. Okay, then maybe we can put these either side of my door, maybe. It might get in the way of the shipping bin. They won't go back that far. So what if we just popped them there for now with a view to potentially moving them, but just like a couple of nice little flower beds. Just there. Seems a shame to pop those into storage when they look so pretty. Right, so first of all, what about if we put that? Oh, it's a bit white, isn't it, actually? What about that one? That kind of tone's a bit better. That one you don't really see. Those are floors. Yeah, no, I was thinking more of the floor. Again, it's kind of a bit white, isn't it, next to the nice sort of cream. What about that one? Okay. So I think I like the darker wood there on that one. Oh, hang on. If I get darker wood there as well, it's kind of more part of the dining room. I think I really like that lighter floor. Oh, that looks nice wallpaper actually with it, doesn't it? And I do like that one as well. I think that goes nicely. That doesn't, I don't think. I think that one actually goes the best though. In there. Just looks nicer. I think I'm going to get myself next. I'm going to get myself a nice TV and stuff. Oh, and then I got these windows as well as like plants. But I've got these windows too. Let's try those on the upstairs. Well, that goes nice there. Okay, so I just need to go into... No. Yeah, what about the walls up here? You know, I think I really like the wallpaper that I've already got up there. I like that. I'm just trying to decide. I think, to be honest, I even prefer the lighter floor than the darker floor. But I'm just wondering if I need like a white floor. Yeah, I think I prefer that, actually. Oh, no, wait a minute. Where did that go? That's better. Okay, it's because I was holding the thing. I get very confused onto how this works sometimes. Right, decorate. Okay. Close the storage for me, and then let's just take this window. And then put that into storage, which is that button. Okay, then open storage and give me these windows here. Oh yeah, these go much nicer, I think. Would it go above the like fireplace, like above there? Yeah, it would. Oh, it's a bit low though, isn't it, actually? Let me just have a look-sees. Let me just go upstairs and have a look-sees. I like it when it was the one height, but it's now dropped a little bit low. Okay, so into decorate. Close the storage. Yeah, no, not the fireplace. I think I'm probably going to have to move the fireplace to get the window. Okay, so if I put one there, move the fireplace back to maybe there, open the storage, give me another window, put it there. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that looks, to me that looks much better. Let me take off, close the storage, let me take you, put you into storage. Nice. And then maybe put the window, another one over here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, the light I got with a point to put like there by the doggo. I do actually. I really like that. Okay, and then the vanity table. I was thinking maybe under the window would be a nice area. Like there with the chair then. There. And then plants. Like there. I think I'm liking that a lot better. It just looks I think I will spend the money on the bed. I think that the bed, I mean that sort of blue headboard and stuff, will just pull in the pet beds and that as well. And I like this. I wish you could put things on a diagonal angle. Right, and then as for walls, what about if I do, what about a lighter wall in like in the kitchen? Okay, and then maybe this sort of darker wall like on there, and maybe on this. Oh, I haven't got it for there. Maybe just, oh, I kind of took the wood away to be honest, so maybe just, yeah, put you back there and I'll have a look. And then what about the floor? I don't have a lighter floor now, do I? Okay, no I don't. I think I like my chicken. I'm not so sure actually about this, to be quite honest with you. This is why I think I might follow a theme, a theme, a theme. But I think I might actually for. I really like this colour, like the tile floor in there. I think I could do with something that's more beigey or something like that to kind of tone with that. Like wood. I still like the idea of the wood. And then I think I'm going to get this sort of style, you know, this whatever it's called, like this style here. And maybe just get some chairs and whatever to kind of put around there, or even they've got like a little table as well, so I might just swap out that Christmas one and maybe possibly take that outside. And then I've got this edge. I like the living room, how that's coming together. I think that goes quite nicely. But unfortunately, this wood that I thought doesn't really, it looks like it sort of should, but when it's next to these tiles, I don't think it goes that well. And then I just want to get rid of these windows. So close the storage, come downstairs into the front room, and then Yeah, we'll get you and put you into storage. And then open the storage and give me... oh, I've lost the button. Okay, it's quite frustrated, it sort of disappears on me. So you're in there. Can I just put you onto the wall? Yes, I can, like while I'm here. There. And if I go into decorate, I think, have I got another one inside the decorating? Okay, are you the same? Yes, you are. Okay, so let's see if I can put you then next to that one. And then another one. There. How does that look? Is that too many windows altogether, or is that alright? I can't feel it is sort of too many windows. I'll come back to it. I'll run around and come back to it. But I sort of feel that you don't really... You see two sometimes together like that, but I don't really think that you see three. So I might just put them into storage and... oh, I wonder actually if I could just get one... Right, go into decorate. Maybe just put one... Yeah, no, downstairs. Close the storage. And then move one over here, maybe. Will it not go? So it would go there. Will it go one more to the left? Like, no, it's a bit weird with the kitchen. But you will go there. So how about if we just put a window at the end there as well? And then maybe I'll just move these down to there. Or maybe I'll keep that gap actually in the middle. Yeah, you see, I don't think that's... I really don't like the wood that's in this kitchen. I'm wondering if it's to do with the house style, actually, which is probably how it... If I was to get a different house style, it would probably change the look of the kitchen. Sausage, do you like it? It's down here. Did you see that then? He looked quite happy. Do you like the new decorations? They're not finished by any means, but... yeah, I think... Oh, and then Bacon's coming to have a look as well. So yeah, so I think I definitely need like a better TV and things like that. Potentially a stereo. And I think I might actually follow the themes to get like a different fireplace and stuff in here. Because I could have something a bit more substantial. I like those little wall lights there though, either side of the fire. So I like the individual components, but I think my favourite room so far is the bedroom, and that needs a different bed. But I think I'm going to follow the themes. What do you think? Nice. I like it. Okay, have I got anything else in my inventory that is decorative? Yes, I do. So let's just put those away into storage. Okay, no light floors, unfortunately. There we are, though. Nice. And then it's 7 p.m, so why don't we just teleport and do a little bit of fishing? Let's go down by the lookout down here. And do a bit of fishing up this. There's a pier, isn't there, sort of round here that you can get down onto. Here. And let's do a bit of fishing down there. Oh, there's a pelican there. Nice. Having a dunk for... Sorry, gas. Having a dunk for some fish. A mackerel. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Nearly ran off the edge. It's a good job he doesn't let you, isn't it? Or I'd have been straight in the drink then. fly it. No thanks. Trash. Sardine, nice. Osmium quality as well. Another mackerel, okay. A squid, that's new. Shoots black ink when threatened. Bless him. Okay, squid is new. Nice. So I've got to drop you to the museum. So can I have another one, please? Can somebody teach me calamari? Another sardine. Oh, there we go again. Trying to jump into the ocean. Oh, thank you. Another squid. Ask and you shall receive, Miss P. Thank you very much. So I can take one to the museum, then I can sell one. Groovy. Hello, Groovy. Happy Fridays to you. Catching a sardine with a fishing pole. Now, that's got to take some skill. Of course it does. Look, I just caught another one. You know. I am a skilled fisherwoman. Another squid. Nice. That's an osmium quality one as well. How do you hooks that small? I don't know. I'm not questioning it, Groovy. I'm just here fishing. Mackerel. I don't know. I know what you mean though. Mackerel, nice. I hope you're good, Groovy. You ready for the weekend? You're going to be working on your car. Another squid. Thank you. I will take you. It's 10:10 then, so I'll probably just, you know, run back. Just grab a couple of little collectibles on the way over to the museum. Drop in the squid. Put the rest in the sales bin. One more. And another sardine. Okay, perfect. So it's going to be too cold for working on the car, and the work crew didn't finish their work yesterday as planned, and now they said they'll return on Monday, which is the only day with good weather for the next week. Oh, wow. Well, that's just marvellous, isn't it, Groovy? So it's kind of postponed, is it, for then like a week-ish, sort of? So I swear this kind of stuff happens to me on purpose. The world has a messed up sense of humour. It's bloody weird. It is. It can feel like that. It can definitely, absolutely feel like that. Sometimes it takes. You have to consistently remind yourself that no, it doesn't. But I do understand. Sometimes it just feels like everything, because if it's not one thing, it's another, isn't it? It comes in flurries. At least in my experience, it comes in flurries. There you go. You can have a gold squid. Nice. Everything else I can sell. So, like it does with me, it comes in flurries, which is why I think a lot of people say it comes in threes, you know, but it is frustrating though, I think, for somebody like yourself as well, who was clearly sort of looking forward to, you know, like to doing it as well. You know, it is frustrating. So at this rate, I literally won't have any days to work at the car. I can't stand anything over 75 or below 60. Right, and it's starting to really heat up, is it? You know, or drop too cold. Right, so we'll sell the mackerel. I'm just going to put you into here as well. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, the squid, the sardine. So it's all been donated and offered and stuff. There we go. So we'll just we'll sell that. So yeah, it's going to be like 85 this week, or raining. Oh yeah. It's been very strange weather, actually. I think it's all the chemtrails. I don't know, who knows. But it's been very sort of strange weather, to be honest, this week. Like, it is March, so... and I think the temperatures and stuff have been about sort of average. But like, there's been some days where it's been really, really bright. So at about sort of, you know, I don't know, 4, 5 o'clock, like the sun has come out and it's absolutely gorgeous. And then around about sort of the 9 o'clock-ish to 10 o'clock-ish sort of mark, it's really clouded over. And today, saying as we are actually in spring, today it's just been really dull, drizzly day. Just like a real sort of grey day, you know. Having said that, though, I would much rather that I did have this weather than when it starts to get too hot, because I, like yourself, that I can't deal with anything basically once it starts getting too hot. Like I can't stand it. Like, I don't want to do at that point. Then I really just don't want to do it, and I don't even really particularly then like even sitting right by my computer and stuff, because that starts blowing out hot air and that as well. And I can't stand it. Like, it makes me, I totally lose. I'm way more motivated in the winter and the colder weather than I am like when it starts getting too warm. So it's grey and drizzling here too. And yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah. Like, so I just like it where, and right now as well, the gorgeous days, the few that we have had as well though, have been like, so it's really nice in the sun. But the temperature is, you know, the air, if you like, has remained fresh. So the temperature has actually been quite nice, you know, to walk the DOG in and that, you know. It's all sort of been good. So I will say, you know, like it's not really a complaint, but it's also been, like, it looks like the day looks full of promise at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, when the sun is out, the sky is blue, you know, and there's nothing there. And then it's just been clouding over, as I say, and even potentially raining. We did not have some winds as well the other day. Like, really windy. I should make a note, really, actually, to be honest. I should make a note of the weather, is just to compare it, you know, from one year to the next. Okay, I've only got 7 days left in summer. Boy, oh boy, that feels like it's gone really, really quick. Like this summer, I know I slept an extra day, you know, but so I lost a day essentially, but man. Like I feel like this summer has just flown in the game. Let's just put that there. So California had the whole heat thing, heat dome thing. The heat dome thing. It's like 105 degrees last week. I'd be dead. What's like a heat dome thing? I haven't heard of that, Groovy. I haven't heard of it. What happens there? Is there some sort of atmospheric or something that traps the heat in or something? Like that's really, what would that be? So you double it and add 30. So I'd have to take 30 off, wouldn't I? And then halve it for the Celsius. I think actually I've got like, I think I can do it. So 105, or is it F? Hang on. And I think, does it change it? No. Take off 30. So news kept calling it a heat dome. Yeah, it's some sort of meteorological thing. Oh. You know, I personally, I would say it's it's the chemtrails. Oh, no way. In March, it was 40 degrees in March. I mean, I know California is known for the weather, but man alive, no. Just no. That is way too hot. Oh, I think it's F2C, and then if I put in 105. No, it isn't that either. There's a shortcut. I know Hal did a doobry. So set up a lot of records. Yeah. That's just ridiculous temperatures. I mean, that's kind of like you know, feel that those temperatures, I mean, they belong more in like Australia, you know, like the outback of Australia. Oh, no, I couldn't do that. I just couldn't do it. But very sadly, I've come to the end of my time for today, which is, it's a sad thing. It is a sad thing, but it's been an absolute whale of a week. Like, I've managed to get in, like, I wasn't sure I could stream today, and I have. You know, so it's been an absolute whale of a week. I've had an absolute blast with you all. Bless you. I'm going to go and raid our Manny, you know, saying as it's Friday, we'll go and, so raid actually, I can spell it right. Actually, Manny. Groovy, you are welcome. I've just had such a good, like, series. I mean, I do anyway, you know, but it's just been an absolutely amazing time. Let me just, this week, I don't know, like I say that every week, but it really is. But I've got a feeling if I can stream any extra, then I will stream extra, and I will let you all know on the Twitter, like the normal way, if I can. Let me just mute that. Okay, we are good. But I don't think I'm going to be able to, but you know, if I can, then trust me, I will. So thanks for the stream, Miss P. It's been fun, hasn't it, Titch? It really has been. Pussy me sausage is a classic I'm going to take away with me. So I hope you all have an awesome rest of the day or night, and obviously a really lovely weekend as well. There's an outside chance I can be streaming on Monday because I haven't been putting myself forward for the hours. I'd rather just stream. I'm having more fun. So if I can, I will let you all know, like I say, my normal way. But for now, I will leave you with the totally adorable Manny. I hope you all have an awesome weekend, and thank you all so much for your good companies, gas bags and giggles this week. An absolute blast. I'm on the countdown, so I'll see you Monday or Tuesday. Bye guys, take care.